Hello! Yes, I totally turned off my phone, and it's not what I'm doing right this very second. Excellent! Welcome back, everyone! How's everyone doing? It's been like a whole day. It's so long. Look, I'll wear the sunnies, but I won't dance. Luca only dances when there's like alcohol and like darkness involved, and that's admittedly for the best. There's a clip somewhere. There is a clip somewhere of me dancing, but it wasn't a very good clip, nor was it good dancing. I will happily dance on the dance floor. Beamo, welcome in. How's it going? I've got like a, got some coffee here. We need to get into. We can get the booze. Just load him up with liquor, and he'll be dancing his heart out. Damn it. Did you go back and check my VOD? Or did you just remember? I need to like double check this. I shouldn't just blindly believe anything Neon says. Friends! Welcome in! Great to see you! First of all, Beamo, how's your long weekend? The start to your long weekend been? Next, Brent, how you been? I feel like Brent's, you've been busy lately. You know? What's been happening in life? No trust in your friend Neon, not even a little bit. Okay, video producer. Let's check yesterday's clip. Go check it out, make sure that this is all above board. Oh, ignore that. Alright. Yeah, I was wearing the Thug Life sunnies as well. Oh, I took them off. Yeah, alright, I can buy it, I believe. Yeah, good, just chilling. Glad I didn't go out of town with this weather. Was there plans to go camping or something? Yeah, the weather's been pretty average in Melbourne today. It's been raining a lot, which is fine. I like the rain, admittedly. It's been a little cool. Or cold, maybe one might say. But yeah, I don't particularly mind the current weather. I know that a lot of people would say it's miserable weather, but I don't believe such a thing exists, really. Maybe dangerous weather, like hurricanes, tornadoes, tsunamis. Just a ton of working. It's absolute chaos. Making that money, though, I'm guessing, friends. Or at least, hopefully. Making sure to, like, catch up with friends and stuff as well, I hope. Don't want to spend... You gotta work to live, not live to work, you know? Gotta have time for the hobbies and the friends and the fam. Miserable to go outside, though. Nah, there's something nice about... So I have... Let me show you part of the Luca ensemble. Okay, so... We have this beautiful coat, right? A lovely coat to wear. And walking around in this coat, fucking great. I love it. It's a wonderful time walking around in a coat, light bit of rain. You know? No better way to feel cozy. Let's I don't know what to do with this. Grab this. I haven't really thought this. Put that there. It's fine. Alright. Hello, Ghost Spartan, welcome in. I'm just like doing my whole preamble thing. I don't know if there's any like updates for me. I've just been chilling at home. I haven't really been doing anything at all. I was hanging out with Neon, playing some Guild Wars. I was hanging out with Wiggly as well. Hero jumped in at the end. That was great. Like, good to see Hero. And yeah, we've been having a great time. I unlocked the Springer mount, so I can now like jump it's like a rabbit and it just jumps really high. That's kind of the gimmick. The Guild Wars 2, Path of Fire, everything in it is kind of locked or gated behind, like, a mount of some sort. So, you know, you gotta unlock all the mounts and then you can do all the cool stuff. Alright, that's enough of me faffing my gums. Let me launch up the Fallout 4s. Oh, look at that. I actually perfectly timed the scene transition. I clicked the scene transition and then the game like opened and like seized control of my mouse and stuff. I was impressed. Maybe no one else was impressed by that, but I was definitely. Alright. So, last thing we were doing in Fallout 4, I believe, was Far Harbor. So Far Harbor is the DLC. Tom Bingus, our level 18, 19-hour character, was doing Far Harbor. You're in Far Harbor already. I just skipped like so much of the game. I was just like, nah, fuck this. I'm gonna go for this random side quest. And the random side quest that I picked just so happened to be Far Harbor. Jesus Christ, I was not ready, BMO. Come on, mate. Oh god, I can't fucking aim for shit. Oh no, we're out of ammo. God damn it. Okay, that was I think we got like some cool pistols. It might have been the Institute pistol. Instigating laser pistol, there we go. I think it's 44 rounds that I need. Whoop. Oh, and Keith spawning in the chickens. There is a 10 chicken spawn redeem, Keith, by the way. There's also a 100 chicken spawn redeem. Oh, where are me ammos? I think it spawns, it like kind of, it spawns both at the same time. It's fun, I guess. Alright, let's, there we go, Rad Chicken Explosion. The Rad Chicken Mega Explosion is 2,000 points. And by goodness, that is like a crazy time. But welcome in, Keith, great to see ya. Hope you've been well, hope you're enjoying your Easter weekend, if that's a thing you've got going on. Yeah, there we go. That is apparently 100 chickens. I don't know if I believe that. I feel like some of them maybe spawn underground. I honestly wouldn't be surprised. Alright, my alert, mate. I don't know what the hell we were doing. I cannot remember. It was so long ago. Okay, Blood Tide. Eliminate the fog crawler. That seems as good a place to start as any. I think there's like some mist that like rads us. I need to be wary of that. Yeah, I think we're in the rad's mist. I don't have any like kind of faster travel than just walking, which is unfortunate. I need to like, have you met any of the factions yet? I've had the Brotherhood of Steel, I think it's the Brotherhood of Steel, fly over in a blimp. That was exciting, to say the least. But yes, it was like this massive airship. You know? You feel me? Oh. So tempted. So tempted. But I haven't actually, like, met them. Man, this totally looks like a dude. Minutemen. Maybe? I can't fully remember. I don't think so, though. It's all a bit of a blur, if I'm honest with you, Beamer. It's just been one thing after the other. But yes, I do have, you might be able to see over here in the background. Oh, got him! No, but seriously, I've got some chocolate Easter eggs over here. These are for me. I usually do Easter shopping for, like, everyone else. And this year I've decided, nah, you know what, fuck it. I'm gonna buy myself some Easter eggs. A little bit of self-care, you know? Not that eating, Legendary Weapons Collection. What's that? I have a couple of Legendary Weapons. I think this one is. Are you celebrating Easter? I mean, I'm not like... I mean, I'm taking the weekend off and I'm eating chocolate on the weekend. If that's celebrating, then yeah. I'm not, by no means, a religious man, if that's the question. But Keith, when you say legendary weapons collection, is there like a collection log or something? Or is it just like, how many do I have? Because I think these are like... The kneecapper double barrel was legendary. I'm guessing the stars are the legendary ones. I have a few going on. Rippling pipe pistol. Rip. This one's good. I like this one. This one's good for like anything that's gonna kill me. Because I just shoot it and then can't run anymore. But yeah, I've kind of jumped ahead, I think. Oh my gosh. YXNIHSS. Thank you very much for the follow. Don't know how to pronounce that. I'm gonna go with X. Or Yix? Well, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. How about yourself, Mr. Beamo? You got any cool plans to share with class? I think you might have said yesterday, but I may have totally forgotten. Man, I feel like maybe my name is backwards. Yeah. See, I started reading it backwards because I was like, yeah, that could make sense. So that's like Shinxie? That? Or Shin? I'm gonna call you Shin. Is that okay if I call you Shin? The Nxi part is a little difficult. Most people call me Shin. There we go. Excellent. I'll be like most people. Mirelurk Hunter. What the hell is this thing? Oh, I don't like it. This thing moves too weirdly. Shin, have you played Fallout 4 before? This is my first time playing, and I've just kind of gone for Far Harbor for some reason. You have, yes. Like, how much have you played it? Have you played, I'm guessing you've finished the game. Have you, like, done mods and stuff? Because I haven't done. Also, by the way, Shin, do make yourself familiar with the channel point reward menu, as there are plenty of little redemption things that you can like buy to summon into the game. So yeah, that's like a little bit. Finish the main story, all factions, finish nearly all DLC aside from Far Harbor. What a coinkydink! That's what I'm doing. Alright, let's see if we can like double barrel shotgun this dude into oblivion. Oh, I reckon that did him. Oh, look, he's limping. I've kneecapped him. He looks like he can kind of shoot something out of his face, though, so... And I play 100% vanilla, no mods. I mean, this is my first playthrough, so I feel like it would be weird to just immediately mod the game. So I have definitely stuck with no mods for the first playthrough. Alright, I think that's the Blue Sunny's time up. Right there. You watch any Supernatural lately, Luca? I haven't. I've stalled on the Supernatural. What am I up to? Let me check my phone, because it does tell me on my phone what I'm up to. We have a broadcaster called Channel 9 here in Australia, and Channel 9 has the exclusive rights in this region to broadcast Supernatural. I believe it's exclusive. So I've been watching it through there. I'm up to... I hope this doesn't just automatically start playing. Season 2, Episode 2 is what I'm up to. It would be better if you own unlimited ammo double barrel shotgun. I reckon any weapon with unlimited ammo would be pretty pro. Oh my gosh, it actually just started playing on my phone. I was like, what is that noise? Okay, we'll stop that. You need shotgun ammo. I've got 40. So 20, whoop. Those are 5mm rounds. I don't think they're shotgun rounds. I don't know if I have a shotgun round redeem. In my over 1,000 hours of playtime on Fallout 4, I've encountered 2 explosive weapons, one being a 10mm pistol and the other a minigun. Minigun with explosive rounds, I'm guessing? Because that would be sick. That'd be so awesome. Alright, let's make sure everything is reloaded. Explosive legendary effect. Yeah. So does that just mean that everything you hit with the gun explodes? I got an explosive shotgun the other day. It's bussin'. I don't like this at all. That thing looks like shit. Right. Let's throw a thing at it. I think that's a frag grenade, yeah. It means every bullet does explosive damage. Love that explosive minigun. Yeah, it sounds awesome. Which is kind of broken, yeah. Yeah, I think like a lot of the modifying in this game and stuff, like, is broken. Oh my god, you're so underleveled. I don't know, I'm just kind of artificially creating a, challenge. Hey Luca, do you feel... I feel like this is a D's nuts joke. I feel like that's what it is. So I'm not gonna read that out. It's not. I don't know if I trust that now. But it's a single player game. Yeah, I mean, even multiplayer games, right? So like, a lot of people complain about balance in Destiny 2, but balance doesn't actually equate to fun at all. Like, just because a game is balanced, it doesn't mean it's fun. Oh, there we go. Now he's going to be crawling everywhere like an idiot. Increase the explosive perk for more damage for legendary explosive weapons. Okay, right, yeah. I do need to finish all the achievements for Fallout 4 on PC, don't we all? The fog crawler do be crawling though. Yeah, my special skill is throwing Molotov cocktails at, like, hordes of chickens. I feel like there's gotta be, like, a weapon that's, like, better. Maybe I should, like, while he's already, like, kind of crawling... I don't really use that, but maybe we'll use this. Oh, 2 of them! Generous today, Beamer. Are energy weapons like strong against certain creatures, or on PC I currently have 62 of 84 achievements. Wow, that's pretty impressive. I don't know what all the achievements are though, so maybe it's not impressive. Kinda hard to gauge. I'm gonna go with that's probably pretty impressive. I think energy versus fleshy things, like humans and all that. Okay, yeah, cool. That kind of feels correct. But then, like, surely metal machinery is somewhat, like, you know, good at not taking damage from lead bullets? I don't know, maybe I'm off base with that. Okay, let's eat something real quick. I mean, we've already got plenty of rads, so I'm just gonna go in all in with the rads. Dandy boy apples, a couple of rads from that. Drink some dirty water. Okay, how much rads are we? Okay, we're like at full health regarding rads. Bad against robots and carapace things. So the flesh crawler that I was just trying to kill with the... this is like a laser thing. Was like a bad idea. Each enemy has its own weakness. There is a perk that will say the enemy level and its defense stats during VATS. Yeah, I have seen that. I just never use VATS. I think I've opened VATS a total of like maybe 10 times. Maximum. I'd say probably 6 is about the number of times I've opened VATS. You look like you drink dirty water. Based. I can see that, yeah. I do indeed look like a dude trying to survive in a post-apocalyptic wasteland. You are correct. I only use VATS to gauge if I can take an enemy or not. So it can, okay. Oh, enemy level. Yeah, okay. Maybe I need to do that. Bro. Somebody say power armor? It is time, my dudes. Look at us go. Oh, we're gonna be like so buff. I forgot to use VATS all the time. I don't forget, I just actively don't do it. Okay. Oh, our core is like full. Power armor, I never use those. It is like a nice little buff, right? And I need as much help as I can get. Okay. I think we've just got to head back to the town or something. What you drinking? Good question. In my nuka-world branded mug, which you cannot buy anywhere. It's a limited edition, one only. It is the most valuable item in the world because there is only one of it. I am drinking, we don't ask what's in the cup. Yeah. If you don't ask me what's in my cup, we'll get along perfectly fine. I'm drinking some black coffee. Okay. I don't like it because you get it early on and it's like an actual challenge to get one. I mean, it's not a challenge to get one. Okay, cool. No, Luca, you're the most valuable because there's only one of you. Oh, stop it, you. Oh my gosh. That means like everyone is the most valuable because there's only one of everyone. You are unique, just like everyone else. Coffee at 5:30 PM, Chad moves. I mean, dude, I do have a 6-hour stream ahead of me. And if caffeine's not out of my system in 6 hours, I've got problems. God, that hurt to say. Look, it honestly hurt me more than it hurt you, I reckon. Yeah, it's an outhouse, mate. Do you need to go? I think dog meat needs to go to the bathroom. Fucking hell. Oh, that's fucking ominous. Alright. Hey, yeah, what's in here? You know, lots of people that have heart attacks actually die on the bathroom. On the toilet. Vim machine. Surely the developers writing this were like, oh, we should make it so you can't exit the UI for something. What his little airplane ears. He's very cute. Alright. Does power armor like mitigate rads? Is that a thing? Man, I actually have no idea where I'm going. I could just fast travel. Let's just do that. That's way easier. I don't know why I didn't do that from the start, really. Wow, that is definitely a texture. Oh, by the way, I forgot to say, thank you, Heroes, so much for the resub. Let me see how many months it was. 3 months. Thank you so much, Hero, for the 3 months. And Scruffy Rules, thank you so much for the 4 months. I really appreciate it. And for letting me sit down. What a Chad. What an absolute Chad move. Now you're gonna have like this weird jacket kind of hanging over this chair behind me. I hope you all are happy. Alright. Oh, no, I'm putting this jacket away. It's uncomfortable. This is ridiculous. I can't work under these circumstances. Whoop! Alright. Back we are. Excellent. Very excellent, indeed. Okay, let's jump out of this. Can I? Alright. I struggled a little bit there, I have to admit. Can you get the fuck out? What is happening? Oh my god. I'm just struggling a little. Okay, so you can't do that while in power armor. That's probably pretty fair. If I hold E, it lets me get out. You can just hang out there, mate. Alright, we're gonna sit in the chair and talk to little old miss. I don't know why, but when you sit down in a chair in this game, you get like 1,000,000% mouse sensitivity, which is a bit wild.
They'll tell you Grandpa George was everybody's favorite.
Where the fuck is Grandpa George?
Grandpa George can rest in peace. The fog crawler is dead.
That's another chapter successfully concluded.
See, I'm one of those players that's like, I have no idea what the fuck is going on in this story. And it's because I don't listen to any of it. I would have known who Grandpa George was if I had listened to it.
The farm is yours. Your own little piece of the island. It'll take work to get it up and running again, but you'll have help.
Oh, I get like a farm out of this. This is sick.
In gratitude for your service to the great Dalton lineage.
Ask for more money. I don't know if that's like... We'll just ask what's next.
Needs to be avenged.
I was just about to explain.
Ah, excellent. I love avenging people. This is so fun.
That the bonds of blood and family are strong as any a person can know. But if you ask me,
Man, some of the atmosphere in this game just throws me. I think that the sound is coming from my room, but it's not.
That's why the last part of this tale is the hardest one for me to tell.
Don't expect my sympathy. Okay. What happened?
You were married. What happened?
My late husband, Daniel, was the best fisherman this island ever saw. He and his crew had a favorite fishing spot out by Brooks Head Lighthouse. One day, a day I'll never forget, I see Danny's boat pulling up with his crewmen all shouting.
Yeah, so Danny was a fisherman, I'm guessing.
Turns out some trappers moved into the lighthouse. No doubt because the island told them to. They're all
Is this the whole fog thing? Because I know there was this fog,
was having a little
and they thought it was from like the children. There was some group,
killed him just like
Children of Death or something.
Get that son of a bitch.
Death's children?
Make him pay for doing the island's bid.
Children of the Fog? I'm not sure. Consider it done.
All right then. Remember, trappers may be half crazy from the fog, but they still know how to use a gun.
Don't worry, I know how to use a bigger gun, so we're gonna be fine in that department. Right, let's excuse me, get the fuck away from my power armor. Okay, so let's jump back into the power armor, and then we'll go and man, I don't know if anyone can see that, but there's like a collar on the power armor, and the character just steps through it. 6 feet, ma'am, exactly. Step away. Just like keep like stepping. So like, sorry, excuse me. Okay, so what? I don't know what these things are. I assume these remove the fog. I assume. Okay, whereabouts is this thing? Cannot fast travel when enemies are nearby. Jesus, this is so far away. So, where's the farm? Oh, so that's ours. You seem confused. I'm endlessly confused. Okay, so it looks like we need to head directly west. And then when we get to like... Is this a peninsula? Or is a peninsula the one that juts out? We get to... Well, this is a lake, actually, so it wouldn't really be relevant. When we get to this lake, we then need to go south. Luca with the geography lessons. Yeah, so there's like a peninsula is like something like this, where it's like a bit of terrain that like juts out into the water. There's also like other terms that all have like specific meanings, which actually clarifies nothing because every word has a particular meaning. Good one, Luca. Up it. I don't know if I want to trek all the way over there in power armor. Maybe I just leave the power armor here. I might already... Okay. Okay. Oh, that's a Molotov cocktail. I was like, what is that flying through the air towards me? Oh, that is a... Yeah, okay. I feel like I've defeated these guys before. Easy. Only 3 headshots per enemy. Jesus. Whoa, 360 no scope. Actually worked. Just really jankly. Okay. Yeah, we want this stuff. Maybe not those things. Okay. Let's go here. There's a couple of guys in here we kind of took down. We'll take all that stuff. Don't think we want a meat hook or coastal armor. Is that a traffic light? Incredible. Okay, and then this is the only way up here, so it's very sketchy. Where'd the guy go? Oh, yeah. Excellent. Shotgun shell. We don't want either of those weapons, I don't think. I think we've got an equivalent for those weapons already anyway. Okay. Let's maybe not trounce through the water. Did anybody see that spider behind Luca? As in, like, physically behind me? Or, like, in the game behind me? Because if it's physically behind me, that's concerning. Are you talking about this spider? I set that up earlier today. It's great. Physically. Well, this is concerning. Concerning. Is that what you were messing with? Yeah. When I went over there, like before, I was like rearranging that. Okay, I can't see the spider anywhere. If you do see a spider behind me, do let me know. Because I'll go pick it up and pat it. Now all I can see is spiders everywhere. What the hell? I feel like I've... Oh, we need to keep going west. Man, I don't know if Keith and Beamer are just trolling me. Or if there was actually a spider behind me. Was it like on the wall? I never troll. I feel like you do though, Beamo. Oh, there's a couple of chickens here. I feel like this isn't 100. This doesn't look like 100 chickens. Maybe it is though. Beamo, you're the trolliest troll person that I know. You should count them. No, I should not count them. That sounds like a horrible waste of everyone's time. Alright, Wiggly, if you see a spider behind me, let me know. These things I need to know. What spider? I don't know. You tell me, fam. Alright, before we get into that though, spiders are friends, not food. Exactly. They keep away all the other bugs. Let me get a couple of shout outs going, because we do have amidst our ranks some straight up celebrities. So we'll get a bit of a shout out going from Mr. Bemo. Mr. Bemo is a fellow Australian, Melburnian in fact, streamer who's been streaming Fallout for themselves recently. They're far further along in the game than I am and have way cooler gear. So you should check them out, give them a follow. They've also played Hollow Knight, they've played Subnautica in the past. I'm not remembering exactly what else they have played. But go check them out, always super chill to hang out with, and they've got this hilarious TTS channel point redeem at the moment. So I am kind of a little nervous about the whole spider situation. I feel like I'm being trolled though. That's it, 3 games. Fallout 4 has been going for like 2 months. Yeah, because you started at the start of the year, right? You got 100 like a month ago, I think. I can't wait to catch a stream from Mr. Bemo. Very chill streamer, very fun to hang out. Be chill, I'm kidding. Thank God. Spiders in Australia are not to fuck about with. Streaming tomorrow! Big Boss Man. Big Boss Bemo. Not as charismatic as Luca. Well, that's a high fucking bar. So, I mean, you know, it's not easy. The other person I'd like to give a little cheeky shout out to while we're here is the one, the only, Wigglytuff! Recently made 200 followers, recently completed a 12-hour stream where they bested Escape the Backrooms with one Neon Sapphire. You should definitely go give them a follow, check them out. They're going to be live tomorrow for me. It's today for the Americans. But yes, they're an absolute fountain of positivity, a ray of sunshine upon the darkness of life. You should give them a follow, go check them out the next time they're live. Hopefully I can now do a normal shout out as well to make that extremely easy for the viewers. Oh, excellent. You can click that little follow button right there. I'm tempted to click on the green heart button and unfollow. That would be hilariously funny. Awesome. Okay, that's out of the way. I've got a fishing trip Monday morning at 2 AM. I'm tempted to just not sleep. Why are you going on a fishing trip at 2 AM? Are you traveling like 4 hours or 5 hours and need to get there at dawn or something? I feel like that would be the reasonable explanation. Oh, I've made a mistake. I've made a critical blunder. Okay. It's a 2-hour drive and the boat leaves at 4 AM. Oh, screw that. I predict an afternoon nap in your future, Bemo. Particularly if you don't sleep. I wouldn't recommend not sleeping. I would recommend sleeping. I would recommend ending stream. You're gonna stream in like the afternoon/evening. So I would recommend ending stream at like a nice snazzy 9 or 10 PM. Going and having a bit of a lie down, bit of a sleep, bit of a rest. And then waking up at 2 AM. Well, you've got to wake up before 2 AM. Depends how prepared you are, I guess, you know? Take pics of all the fish that you catch or the ones that you don't catch. Luca needs some liquor. No, I try to avoid drinking while streaming. I think, honestly, if I do a cooking stream, maybe then I will consider the consumption of liquor in moderation, for sure. Recommendation noted. What? A little wine and dine man, aren't we? Yes, I love a little bit of wine while preparing my dine. No. Are we considering the shaving stream, Luca? What? What? Oh, maybe I could do like a fundraiser thing. Like, do like a leukemia foundation grow my hair for a year and then like shave it all off on stream or something. Raise some money. I could do that. That'd be cool. I'll give you 5 bits to shave your head. That's like 5 cents. Value proposition is not there, so I'm gonna go with no on that. Actually, I think it's like 10 cents. OMG, he's a dad. Am I? No, I'm not a dad. Twitch takes half of the bits. Well, it doesn't take half the bits, it takes half of what you pay for the bits. So if you pay like... if you pay like $1, you get like essentially 50 cents worth of bits to give to a streamer. I have no idea where the fuck I am. I can hear something moving to the right of me, which is a little concerning. Oh, it's the dog. Okay, that's fine. This blight is very...
Hello!
Jesus Christ, Wiana, you can't do that. I'm in like this creepy moor with like fog everywhere, and I just hear, hello! Welcome in, Wiana. It's wonderful to see you as per usual. I hope you are doing well on this Easter weekend. Have you faced against a behemoth? I have not faced a behemoth. They just did do it. Yeah, true. I'm going to lurk. Haven't played this DLC yet. Have fun. Thank you so much, Mr. Beamo. Enjoy your lurk. I hope you get to play some video games or maybe watch someone else, another awesome creator. And yeah, have fun. Enjoy your evening. It's a long weekend. Make the most of it. I need to also like think of, I need to start planning ahead, I think. Because like, I feel like I'm just kind of reacting to stuff. Like Easter, for example. I could have gotten some bunny ears to just like chuck on as like some decoration. But I just didn't do that because I didn't plan ahead. I need to start planning ahead a bit more. Dogmeat found something. What'd you find? Oh, you didn't. I didn't. Oh, look at him! He's doggy paddling! Oh, he's so cute! Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy, Dogmeat? I have bunny ears, ooh woo. Didn't have to put the ooh woo in there. That was a choice. A personal decision. Right, I assume that like... Yeah, cool. I might go this way. I'll jump this. I feel like the water is the last place you want to be. For like rads and stuff. Right, I need to like get this coffee down because it's definitely getting to the cold part of it. Which cold coffee is about as fun as dirty dishwater to drink. So... Okay. AP. Oh, there's something. Mr. Gutsy. Is this a robot? It is a robot. I'm behind a fucking car. Not very effectively. Okay, Mr. Gutsy, dead. This tree, definitely having a moment. I gotta be honest, I don't really like this environment. I don't like it here. 185 health recovered from Deathclaw Steak. That's insane. Mutant Hound Chops. Minus 50 rads. How much did that heal? Oh, we're like back to full. Oh, crouch so I know an enemy is nearby. Genius strategies right there. Let's grab the steel. That seems useful. That looks like an enemy, doesn't it? A young gulper. Mr. Gulperino is out for a waltz. Out for a bit of a walk. Legendary Gulper Newt just hanging out in the tree there. That was a bit wild. Okay, let's get the shotgun out and let's like kneecap him. Because that makes it a lot easier when the enemy can't like run. Now there's someone behind me shooting? Oh, super mutant. Oh, this is not a good situation to be in, if I'm honest. Oh, good lord, this is not going well. Okay, we need to like run a little bit. Oh my fucking god! Jesus, okay. Let's get the shotgun back out, because we need to deal with this dude. Bats to cripple enemy leg. Yeah. Right arm, right leg. Except, I don't know if that's... Oh, we're so close to dead! Oh my god, look at our health! I feel like that's a good strat. I think stim packs instantly recover health. Oh no! I haven't saved in a while as well, I've just realized. Weird how you have the epiphany that the last time you saved was a long time ago as you die. Oh, it's when we killed the Mr. Gutsy. Okay. Yeah, I'm happy about that. So I'm guessing that that legendary enemy probably... Ooh, maybe he is here again. Is that him? No. Oh, is it? It is! Okay. Oh, okay. Good fucking lord. This has gone just as badly as the last attempt. Okay, where's the super mutant? Yeah. Okay, these super mutants are kind of tanky. Oh, the super mutant's gonna take on the Gulper for me. Fuck, that's good. I can get on board with that. This is a great strategy. Oh, we got XP as well. Oh shit! I think the Gulper won. Fuck. God damn it. He's like right behind me. I can hear him fucking slapping his legs on the ground. How close is he? Okay, he's actually pretty close to me. The dog has been... Fucking let me past! God damn it. I reckon the dog's been pretty critically wounded. Off they go. Oh, I thought I heard like a animal sound for a second. I was very worried. Okay. Admittedly, this hasn't been going well. Admittedly. Okay, like... Maybe I should not do this. Oh, fuck me. It's here again. Oh, get away from me. I don't know if maybe the, do I just mini nuke the dude? That could be funny. Maybe the... Oh, Kellogg's pistol. Which is like the snub nose, but it's... more damage. Oh, I missed. I have fallen into the water. Or the drink, as the Australians might say. Alright. I don't know where he's off to. I don't know what the fuck that is either. Oh, there he is. Oh shit, we're out of ammo. Okay. Switching to backup rounds. Man, dude took the long way. That is for sure. Maybe if I like just jump between the two. He moves bloody quickly though. Oh, that was a good hit actually. Oh, we've done it. I feel like you get so little XP in this game. Like that felt like a very difficult fight and I only got 18 XP for it. And that's nothing. Okay, is their body just somewhere? Oh, here we go. Incendiary double barrel shotgun. Look at this, sets target on fire for 15 points of damage. Well, my apologies. Let me put this glass of water down here instead of there. I mean, we'll take it. I don't know if we use it though. Rest of it, I don't know if Gulper Innards are useful. I'm guessing probably not. It's good enough, yeah. So let me look at what's my kneecapper shotgun is like. Okay, so 63 and then it like potentially cripples their leg. And then we've got the incendiary, which is 63 plus 15 points of damage, so 78 points of damage. I think the thing is though, is the shotgun is like a, like not every part of the like round, hearts and dance. The hearts will come on, the dance shall not. Alright. Have done any weapon modifications? I have not done any weapon modifications so far. I actually, with these on, I can't see what my rads are. So that's kind of dangerous. Let me just quickly jump over. I'm modless at the moment, so I'm gonna have to like manage my own rewards queue. Little not great. So just like we'll select. We've done okay. I mean we've done all of these, so let's just complete all. Yeah. Mark them all as completed. Wonderful, easy. I have not played around with the weapon modifications. I have, however, done some stuff in Sanctuary. Like I've done the introduction stuff, but not a lot of stuff in Sanctuary. But I do hear that the weapon modification stuff is kind of like the bee's knees, if you will. Like that's how you get the awesome guns. But my understanding is you need like specific parts and things to like modify those weapons. I haven't run into a tutorial for it either. So I think there was another Gulper that just kind of ran off. Yeah, there. There they are. Man, young Gulpers. Oh shit. Yeah, gonna be honest. I'm starting to feel very underleveled. Like I'm just starting to feel underleveled. Okay, I like this gun. They do quite a bit of damage with their hits. Where's my dog? Usually the dog kind of helps out a bit with the whole getting hit business. Okay. Mysterious serum. Good lord. Okay. We kind of just need, like... I mean, Rad Scorpion... Steak. That's a lot. Give dog stim pack. Yes, true. I don't know where the dog is, though. A few stim packs, you know. Oh, there he is. We run away and do a little 180, get a couple of shots in. Good lord. Definitely making this game harder for myself by just like not doing the level appropriate. I fell. An idiot. Works out well for me though. Okay, where is this bloke going? I think I just ran past a mine or something.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome in, Maney. It is great to see you. How you doing? How was your road trip that you went on for 3 hours yesterday? Absolutely crazy business. Let me do a little quick save. Fusion core getting low. That'll be it. Yeah, so it's like at 25% now. Okay, awesome. Well, let me get a little shout out going for one Mani XO. My road trip was fine. A couple of accidents I had to drive past though. Well, that's not good news. I hope everyone involved was okay. Glad to hear that you weren't involved in any of those accidents. Mani is a wonderful streamer. If you haven't checked out Mani, you should give them a follow. Go check them out the next time they go live. They stream all kinds of games. They've been streaming Hollow Knight. They were streaming what's the name of the, it's meat, is it Super Meat Boy? Is that, yeah, Super Meat Boy. For one stream, for like part of it, they were streaming Bloodborne. They've decided that Souls games are not for them. They've been playing The Quarry. They escaped with 3 people I saw on my Twitter feed, I think. Yes, go check them out. They also play Minecraft from time to time. I'm, you know, pretty sure, pretty certain. And that they intend to do a bit of an awesome stream later in the year related to Minecraft. So give them a follow, go check them out. It's always a great time to hang. Bloodborne is not the one. Bloodborne ain't it, Chief. But we've established that now. We know that that's the case, and we can plan appropriately. Does Luca look a bit dehydrated? Kinda like a raisin. Rocco, welcome in. Great to see you as well. How you doing? How's your Easter long weekend been so far? I believe you're probably at the start of your Saturday. Wait, what's today? Yeah, start of your Saturday, I imagine. Same. As in, great to see me. Oh, I'll stop at you. I am actually a little bit dehydrated, so... The unfortunate side effect of recovering. Yup, Saturday start, had some breakfast, and just taking it easy. That sounds wonderful. Are you planning on doing anything this weekend? Any like plans to visit family or spending some time with the significant other or playing any particular video games maybe? Oh, we've got to hydrate. Thank you very much, Rocco. Appreciate that. Ah, delicious H2O. Love it. Okay. I feel like I've been turned around and slightly thrown off track. Before we continue though, let me get a little bit of a shout out going. Oh, who is it? Is it Sladdle? No? Oh, it's Sutro. Oh, welcome in, Sutro. I'll have to look into my second car that is not 100% working. I'm sure you'll get it figured though. Oh, a couple more hydrates coming on in. Look, you're just delaying your own shout out, so. Alright, 2 more to go. I'm concerned with how many points you have, mister. Jesus. Okay, let's just finish the glass and call it even. Ah, delicious, delicious, delicious H2O. We do love a bit of hydration. Okay, before I was rudely interrupted by Rockall Gaming, if you haven't checked out Rockall Gaming, you should go give them a follow. Check them out the next time they go live. They've been playing a bunch of different games, a lot of like story-oriented, like fantasy kind of games. So Witcher, Final Fantasy 13. Hollow Knight challenge game, Dark Souls challenge game. I think they've started playing Elden Ring as well. So if you're interested in those kinds of games, you should go check out Rockall Gaming, give them a follow, show them the love. You'll probably, or actually, the timing is like no longer kind of lining up. I think it depends on when the stream changes to, as to whether I'll be over there, but I will certainly try to be there. Good God, this guy is definitely getting up in my business. I do not have any ammo for that gun. Okay. Oh my God. Now I look like a fresh grape again. Thanks. Dead. Okay. Welcome in, Telos, as well. I did not miss the message. I was just a little preoccupied. How are you doing this lovely Easter weekend? Any plans, any trips, any hanging out with the fams planned, Mr. Worship, Mr. Talos Worship? I think you were also gifted a sub at some point by someone, so congratulations on that. It might have been yesterday, actually. Suicidal mutants can be scary. They're kind of like an impending sense of dread in and of themselves. I definitely get that feeling. Okay, let me just quick save. I'm usually starting 7 PM now, my time, so I think it might be in the middle of the night for you. Yeah, it'll be like 5 AM. So I'd have to like wake up pretty early to catch it. I might try to drop in from time to time just to say hello, make sure everything's going well. Doing okay, the Mad Daedric God gave me a sub. Yes, I believe that's who it was yesterday. How has Fallout 4 been? It's been pretty good. We're doing Far Harbor, and I've realized I'm pretty underleveled. Oh, it's a super mutant thing. Okay, let's just ignore that. We don't need to go there. We don't need to say hello to anyone. I can't even see through any windows to like get any like good like, you know, sight lines into the house. How long have you had those sunnies on, Lamau? Probably more than 10 minutes. You probably saw the, or actually you might not have seen the redemption. I think I might have finalized the redemption. Okay, the core on this power armor is nearly out, so I'm gonna like jump out. So,
Wait there. Hold position. Stay there. Come on. Hey.
I don't want to command the dog, I want to talk to the dog. Look at you being your own mod, independent boy. I felt so lost, honestly. I just was like, I don't know what I'm doing. I was like, this is so weird. Why am I alt-tabbing mid-stream? And then I was having to type, like, commands? Ugh, God. It was horrible. I'm so glad you're here, Santra. That is a naturally spawning deathclaw. I don't believe that for a second. Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, you know. Okay. let's get a kneecapper double barrel shotgun going because I don't want this thing. Oh, please tell me he's like now. He is! I've broken his leg. What an idiot. Okay, let's get the incendiary one going. Maybe I shouldn't be using the shotgun rounds though. How about one that's not naturally spawned? Don't do this to me. Let me have this neon. I'm out of shotgun rounds. Fuck. Okay, this. Okay, I think we want like this one. Also, get up. God, I was standing at the start of the stream as well. It's not like I've been sitting down the whole stream. I got sat down maybe 10 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago. Oh, I didn't go for a walk today. Maybe I should have. Maybe I'll go for a walk after stream. Ooh, that's exciting. Ooh, exciting novel idea. Post-stream walk to clear my head. Give me one good reason. Just give me like 10 to 15 minutes to get back to you. Deathclaw meat. Sure you did. Walk around the apartment, redeem. Neon, no! I actually have nothing to slow the approach of this Deathclaw. I'm definitely not making every shot count, that's for sure. Okay, cool. So that's crippling pipe pistol. Okay, let's do that. We've got so much ammo. What bullets for the kneecapper gun? Shotgun rounds. I don't think I've got that as a redeem though. Oh my god, it's so like terrifying. Get away from me, don't hurt me. Oh god. Oh, it wasn't actually that close to me. Awesome. Where's this fucker gone? Yeah, I was like, oh, I'm probably not going to use a shotgun that much, and then I just didn't write it into the, the mod. iPod Nano, iPod Nano! Exactly, exactly. Now that is some heavy rain. As in, like, in the game? I'm so confused. Oh, thank God. Okay, it's dead. Deathclaw mate, love that for us. No, where I am just started pouring. Are you... Okay. Alright, I'll just have to believe it. And here you were worried. Well, yeah, that was a difficult fight. Of course I'd be worried. I'm actually not that good at the game, so... It's a miracle I pulled through it all. Your post-stream walk might be very wet. Let me check the radar. I mean, this is a long way away, so I've got time. Oh, you made it look easy enough. Maybe it'll be 2 next time. Oh, don't do that. Yeah, okay, the radar does look a little wet. Tommy, welcome in! Great to see ya. How are you doing? How are you enjoying your long weekend? Your Easter long weekend? Okay, you are no longer welcome, Tommy. I was phenomenal until about 5 seconds ago. He's just running away. Well, I don't actually have to fight them. Oh, it's coming back. Okay, it's changed its mind. Okay, come on. Yeah, but you can't get in here, you muppet. Okay, let's get a crippling pipe pistol. I don't have any like laser rounds. Oh, I have some Molotov cocktails. That's not very useful though. I think I only have this weapon. This and the sniper rifle. I think that's it. Dude is just doing laps. Their AI is so wild. Is this like one of those things, Tommy, where it's like, it's more afraid of you than you are of it? And that's rubbish. I will be back, so you gotta be independent boy for a bit. Thank you very much for the lurk. I appreciate it, Sotro. Also, no, don't fucking do it. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, that's fine. I can live with that. Where'd it go? It's not even on the radar anymore. It sounds like it's gone and made some friends somewhere. Oh, there it is. Yeah, come on. What is it attacking? Is it trying to attack the tree or something? It's definitely moving rather slowly. Okay, excellent. Deathclaw down. We actually spent like 100 rounds trying to kill that Deathclaw. That is absolutely fucking wild. That was my welcome, lol. Great to see you, Tommy. Yeah, how's your weekend shaping up? Have you got plans? You're gonna go see the family? You're gonna spend some time with the friends, loved ones? What's the go? Or are you gonna like in for a weekend of playing some video games? It is a long weekend indeed. 4 days, 4 incredibly valuable days. Just relaxing with my cat and games. Lol, that sounds perfect, mate. Yeah, no pressure from me to be out doing stuff. You gotta live the life you want to live, and if playing video games is what you want to do on the long weekend, power to you. I mean, that's pretty much what I'm doing. That wasn't me, lol. This glowing angler is really not looking like a vibe. I need to like get better at like controlling recoil on these weapons. Oh goodness. Run away. Time to escape. What's the dog doing? Oh, the dog is not having a good time. I feel like I'm gonna use like all of my ammo on this one enemy. Like I'm not even kidding. Oh. He dodges left. He dodges right. Is that like, am I getting set on fire by this dude? Is that what's happening? What's in here? Okay, I might just quickly take a second to like heal up just a little bit. I know how badly this can go if you just don't. Yum yum deviled eggs. What a name for a thing. Okay. Is there like... I need to do some cooking. Maybe I will just do a stim pack or two. Oh my god. Nothing to hit the frames quite like spawning 100 chickens in. Oh, okay. That was bloody close. Actually can't see the devil either. There he is. I need him to like shoot the chickens or something. Oh, I actually didn't mean to go for the head. Yeah, let's do that. Good lord, this is just like such a... Glowing angle. Okay, the Molotov did a decent amount of damage, so maybe we could use the 3 Molotovs. Get some damage in on this dude. Okay, maybe it didn't do a decent amount of damage. It's really hard to tell what's actually doing the damage to this. Oh! It actually got a few of them! So it is spitting like some kind of acid or like fire? Oh god. It's gotten into biting range and that's quite bad. Let's just go for a Rad Scorpion Steak to get some health going. Excellent, finally. I think we've prematurely started this this DLC, if I'm honest with you. I think that I think we're very much so out-leveled by a lot of these things. And it's through my sheer individual brilliance and skill that I've managed to survive so far. Okay, let's unlock the suitcase. Shotgun shell, we'll take that. None of these other things seem super useful. Rad X. I think that's just like... I think that's just the sound of the water lapping against the shore. I thought there was something wading around in the water and that was a little terrifying. Dogmeat found something. Where the fuck is Dogmeat? Oh, there. Where are we going, boy? What you found? Yeah? Yeah? Oh, excellent! Good work, Dogmeat. Love that. Cryogenic grenade? Cryogenic grenade? Just gonna throw some, like, frost at someone. Alright, Dogmeat, lead on. Come on. Off you go. Alright, bobby pins, love those. Always need more bobby pins. You can never have too many bobby pins. It's not really a thing. Well, this is extremely poorly designed. What the hell? There's stairs that you just can't ever go up. What is the point of this? Ridiculous. Who designed this game? Anything like down here? Blamco branded mac and cheese. If it ain't Blamco, it ain't mac and cheese. Right away. We're gonna need some of because I've just been wading through rads. Okay, let's do a little cheeky quick save. Continue along the path on the way to our destination. It's an interesting musical score, that's for sure. I feel like maybe the meat is useful. I'm not sure if the irradiated blood is particularly useful. Yeah, and that building is copy-pasted throughout the game. Can never get up those damn stairs. Are you serious? God, what a design flaw. Legendary Grim Trapper. I feel like... Oh my god, look at him like regen health. That's insane. It's insane. Oh shit. Need to reload this weapon before I can actually shoot the dude. I don't even have like any Molotovs or anything to throw. Maybe we need to switch back to the pistol. Maybe that's the approach. Maybe that's the only way we can get, like, any damage in. This is not my weapons. Okay, so we've got some frag grenades, or some cryo grenades. Yeah, maybe we favorite that one. Chuck that there instead. We do have as well. The legendary enemy has mutated. Maybe that wasn't the strategy after all. Why was I not? Man, they are like rushing me, and I don't know why. Like, they've all got... Okay, one of them's down, thank goodness. Where's the other dude? In here. Okay, I think we can still do this, it's just... Okay. That seemed surprisingly effective. Dude's just gonna try and hook me. Hopefully he doesn't. And hopefully the hook doesn't do like a shit ton of damage. Ow! Oh, he's taken something to like heal. Reload, reload, reload! He's dead. Okay, last one. Okay. Hello, Chunza 2002. How's it going? Great to see you. We're playing a bit of Fallout 4 here today. Okay, let's do that. Okay. Maybe a stim pack or 2 or 3. And then... I think that's fine. I think we'll just do that. Where is this dude? There. It's quite difficult to see. I'm doing great. You? Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Just playing some Fallout 4. Doing a bit of streaming. Doing a bit of hanging out. Yeah, just enjoying the long weekend, really. What about you? How are you doing on this wonderful evening? Or morning, or whatever time of day it is for you? Love it. Love it when, Dog Meat grabs onto the enemies. Okay, I think there's another dude. There is, okay. Where's he shooting from? There. Oh, I have a brilliant idea, actually. Big brain times. Can't be better. Ready to chill and watch some action. That sounds excellent. Oh, good lord. Have you played Fallout 4 yourself? How's the game so far? Yeah, it's good. Good. I'm enjoying it. I've stumbled into Far Harbor pretty early on. Like, I'm quite low level, apparently, for doing Far Harbor. And I'm starting to realize that because these fights are actually quite difficult compared to what I've been doing so far. Okay, let's maybe just stim packs again. Ah, Flame! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in! How was your stream? Macy, great to see you as well. Expert combat tips. Kill enemies before they kill you. Thank you so much. How was your stream? Let me get you a shout out going real quick so I can actually see what you were playing. I'm guessing Hollow Knight, but that might not be correct. I have seen you play some other things. Oh, look at that. Sotro's back and ready to give a shout out. Dark Souls 3! He didn't want to farm for Scythe. I don't know what that means. Thank you so much for the follow, Chunzer. I appreciate that so much. How was your stream? How's Dark Souls 3 treating you? For those joining us that don't know who I am, my name is Luca Goldwolf. I'm a variety streamer from Melbourne, Australia. Today we're playing some Fallout 4. If you have not seen any of my streams before, please do make yourself familiar with the Channel Point Redemption menu. There are plenty of things that allow you to summon things into the game to otherwise interrupt or aid me. So yeah, check that out. I've also played some Hollow Knight. I played that yesterday, and then tomorrow I'll be playing some Final Fantasy X. So stick around if you're keen on those things. Network issues, but otherwise good. How are you actually enjoying the game? So I'm thinking that after Hollow Knight, I'll maybe jump into Dark Souls. So how have you been enjoying the game? From what I've seen, like people play, it looks like a very fun game. But yeah, I'd love to get your perspective. I will take the pro combat tip on board. Kill enemies before they kill me. DS3 is amazing for me. Avoid D2, either D3 or D1. It was great. Okay, that's good. Good feedback. I've beaten this game 4 times already. What, as in DS3 or Fallout 4? Yeah, because, so, you say avoid D2, that's the one that I own. I don't own D1 or D3, but I'm thinking that if I'm going to do Dark Souls, I need to play DS1. DS3, okay, nice. I'm guessing there's a lot of replayability for Dark Souls, because you can kind of play a bunch of different, classes. I don't know if they're called classes, but... Rexball! Welcome in! It's great to see you too! Oh, where are my manners, by the way? Shout out for Flame Unicorn 1, who has so graciously decided to join us today, and share their community with us. Flame Unicorn is an excellent streamer. I've seen a lot of their Hollow Knight content. I'm actually a bit behind on the rest of their content, so I'm going to have to drop in another Saturday soon. But Flame Unicorn streams a bunch of different games, variety streamer. Seems to be challenge games is the theme. But they've been playing Dark Souls 3, as I can see. The last time that I saw them, they've got this cool setup with their camera where it's pointed at their keyboard so you can kind of see what they're doing. Definitely give them a follow, go check them out. Very chill streamer, very great to hang out with, very easy to talk to. So give them a follow, go check them out the next time that they go live. I am a tried and true follower, so get on board that train. Chimkin! How are you? I'm doing well. How is your long weekend going, Rex? Assuming you get a long week. Let me heal a little. Maybe just one of those. Where's that sound from? So I'm guessing it was the lighthouse that we have to like kill the lead trapper in. I like the musical score here. It's quite nice, quite warm, quite tonal. I do get a long weekend. I got off work today early. Also my last day for the foreseeable future. Oh, really? Exciting. Taking some time off, just taking some holidays, or... Hopefully for positive reasons, not grim reasons. So it's been good, but I do need to take a shower because my hair smells of bread. Well, time off to focus on uni. Okay. Cool. Alright. Sparrow, 1435. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. Do you have an overlay for your cam for this game? I don't yet. I'm thinking I might maybe go with a no sunnies with dance. Look, I can put the no sunnies on, but as for the dance, well, I think the glasses say it all, really. I don't have an overlay, but I'm thinking maybe I should just get an overlay, like a general overlay going. That I can then use for like multiple games. Now is a very inopportune time for you to summon a ghoul like that on me. What about the dance? No. You can't make up your own redeem as part of the Sunny's redeem. Man, this actually makes it... Oh, these Sunnies make it very difficult to play Fallout, I have to be honest. I also messed up my back a couple days ago. Oh, mate. That doesn't sound great. Perfect timing for you to focus on uni with a crippling pain in your back. Which shouldn't be happening yet because I am 19. Well, make sure you get on top of it. It's important that you do go and see a physio. Some people swear by chiropractors. It's up to you. That's obviously a discussion for you and medical people in your life that you trust. But definitely get on top of it sooner rather than later. What's this guy doing? Well, this has been bad. Try being spammed with water looking at you, Macy. I am all too familiar with being spammed with water. I'll get Neon in here with death claws. Bro, don't do this to me. They'll be adding a dance redeem. You can't add redeems, you silly mod. It's been getting better, so I'll wait a little to see if it fixes itself. If not, going to see the doctor on like Wednesday or something. Sounds like a plan, Rex. As long as you have a plan, I think that's pretty good. Alright, where's this guy gone? I think we want to like maybe swap out to the... Yes, Macy, this is why Hydrate is 400, because one Rockor Gaming and one maybe Pixel have been known to spam a few Hydrates here and there, so... I am a man with a plan, we'd love to hear it. Neon, can you deathclaw Luca? Don't do it. Don't do it! Do be careful, Flame, obviously, it is quite bad. If you overhydrate, you can give yourself a bit of an an electrolyte imbalance is one thing that can happen. The other thing is it can actually damage your kidneys. So I would be wary. Kiwa, how's it going? No! No sunglasses. By the way, I'm not sure if I've checked. Is Kiwa okay? What do you prefer to be called? Kiwa, it's like Kiwa gel? Kiwa gel? Oh god. Too sleepy right now, I can't probably... How have I like managed to get in the middle of the stairwell? That is so difficult to watch. Just watching the dog get like beaten up by some dude with a bat. Man, the dog is just taking a fucking beating. Holy shit! Oh my god! Dog is getting bonked. Yeah. Well, we'll take a shower now, so be back later. Enjoy your shower, Rex. I love a good shower at the end of the day. You suck at protecting your dog. I do. It was a grey baseball bat. Bonk. Dog go bonk. Poor dog. Okay, what else is in here? Gas canister, probably don't need it. Research test tube. Sadness and despair. Can't properly plan it in my head. You just have to save up, Dean. Get some death claws going on. Or maybe you have enough points to redeem it, but you're just trying to make Neon look like the villain here. Ooh, vodka, love that. Duct tape. Yeah, save up your own points. Alright. I don't know if I've looted much in here. I kind of just wandered aimlessly around the building. Alarm clock, probably don't need that. Maybe playing Hollow Knight while you stream is how I'll actually finish the game. Do it! And then you'll get like company because Neon will join you. And Wiggly will join you. And other people will join you as well. No, I'm wasting my points keeping you alive with Sunnies. Yeah, fair enough. But your points are better than mine. Not all points are created equal, apparently. Okay. Lab bottle, teacup, aluminum can. Don't need any of these things. Okay, let's continue on. Our health is kind of looking okay. We could use some more ammo. Alright, I'm a Hollow Knight, but I'll still be here. Excellent, love to hear it. What are you up to in Hollow Knight so far? Flame, thank you very much for the lurk. I appreciate it greatly. Yeah, definitely take care of whatever you need to take care of. I totally get it after a long stream. You feel like you're pretty spent in terms of energy. So definitely get some rest, get some food, get something to drink. And just sit back and relax. And thank you again for the raid, by the way. Oh god. Oh, I can't actually... what does lurk do? So lurk is a pretty common Twitch command that a lot of people will have, and it just lets me know that you're not around, I guess. So if you're just hanging out, just kind of not really super paying attention, but just keeping the stream on in the background, you can just like throw up the lurk command, and then it will let us know that you're just kind of not super paying attention. So if we need to like get your attention or anything, then we know that we can't, I guess. Where's Douglas? Oh, Douglas is following us. I've discovered Green Path and Fog Canyon. Dude, looks like they've got a flamethrower, which I'm not a fan of. I'll actually just shoot this guy from here. Okay, this doesn't seem like a well thought out plan, if I'm honest with you. What does this do? Oh my god, flame spawning in a ghoul. I did not see that coming, I gotta be honest. Okay, can I like hit it from... I don't have any sniper ammo? Are you serious? Douglas doesn't seem like super duper like invincible. Like I thought that they'd be like way more difficult. Okay, they're prancing back up the stairs. Lurk can be good if you're AFK too. Yeah, a lot of people will just kind of like throw up a streamer's like stream, just help them out with like view count or something like that. Because Twitch is, like many platforms, a place where the rich get richer. The more viewers you have, the more discoverable you are. The more discoverable you are, the more viewers you have. It's a circle. What ammo does your sniper use? Look, .44 ammo would be great, as well as .45 ammo. They're all good ammos. Oh, I think I used to have one that was 308 ammo, actually. But close, Kiwa. Okay, we need to heal. It might be stim pack time again. Good God. Okay, this is a good situation to be in. Okay, so let's see if we get our little, let's get our weapon going. Kellogg's pistol. Like cornflakes. Okay, this bloke is back at the top. I think he's kind of given up on us. Gone back up. Hopefully that means we can sneak up on the dude. That'd be sick. Caution. Okay. Apparently we're not that sneaky. Okay, we're now hidden. get a little quick save in. I think the dog has started attacking them. The dude just one-hit us. Bro, dog meat, I know how you feel, fam. God fucking lord. I don't really know how to deal with that then. I mean, how do you deal with just getting one-tapped? Oh, are they up on the next level now? Yeah. Okay, let's see. I need to make his shots as hard as possible. Oh, he's healing as well. Gotta be honest, Sunnies are making this very difficult. He's nearly dead. I thought that was a fucking enemy. Has he got like a crossbow or something? God, sometimes I'm too powerful for my own good. Maybe it was the Sunnies. Maybe I'm telling Douglas, no. No, you do not kill me. It was a harpoon! No wonder we fucking died. Oh, I'm carrying too much. Grab a chest piece. Got a couple of like things that are like better. The power of the Sunnies. Exactly. Alright, apparel. Okay. Which one was like stronger? I think like the Trapper chest piece is stronger than the current. I think it's Raider leathers. Trapper chest piece. Trapper left arm. Trapper left leg. Strengthened, tempered Trapper right leg. Skull means they're a higher level than you. Yeah, okay. I've seen a lot of skulls around. I gotta be honest. No, smacks with a rolled up newspaper. Bad, Douglas. He doesn't know that. I'm just, just very slowly stumbling through the game. Okay, we need to throw some stuff out. We've got too much, too much weight. Oh, by a lot as well. Maybe we can get rid of, the automatic laser pistol. What? Can I sort by? I can. Sort by weight. It's WT. Batman is 30. Harpoon gun's a lot. I don't think we're going to use the harpoon gun. Let's be honest. Not going to use that. Probably not going to use that. We've got to keep the snub-nosed. It's got to happen. Pat would be too upset if I didn't have the snub-nosed. We'll get rid of the 10mm auto pistol. Get rid of the Institute pistol. That's terrible. Okay, what apparel can we then get rid of? Sort by. Okay, there's only 3 things you can sort by. Okay, we don't need that. We can get rid of that. We can get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay. Get rid of the lobster trap helmet. We probably don't need that. T51 left leg. 0 weight though. It's fine. Okay, we're only barely back under the weight limit. But that's good enough. We don't have to be significantly under, we just have to be under. Okay. Liquor bottle. Cooking stove. Stove? You can't use this while in combat. Oh, are they coming up the stairs? They are. Oh, they're here. I can't really see this man. Actually scared the shit out of me, you know? Okay, excellent. Alright. Where are the other two then? They must be at the bottom. They must be still at the bottom. Let's save. Mr. Evil Man! Yeah, I saw this and I freaked out before because I thought that was like an actual guy. Okay. Do they eventually give up? Like, even if they know that you're there, do they just eventually give up on you and walk away? It's like, well, haven't seen them in a while. Easy. Okay, triple tap. Let's get some food in us. Maybe a stim pack, actually. One stim pack? Yeah, one's good enough. We'll survive. Probably need some rat away at some point. What is over this way? Okay, we should have some sniper rifle in. Sunnies equal power dance, equal immortality, sunnies, and dance. Oh, sunnies equals power, dance equals immortality, sunnies and dance equals Luca God. Well, I gotta save it for like a time when I really need it. Okay, so we went from caution to... Brad Chicken, pickpocket. When I press E, nothing happens though. Okay, wait. Is that the thing that had detected me? It must have been that. It must have been that. Okay, easy. Easy done. That was one of the more difficult things I've had to do in this game. That took us a while, but we got there. We got it done. Okay, quest complete. Is there like an end cache, or is like the boss man the end cache? Terminal unlock advanced. Alright. Before I get crack-a-lackin' into this terminal, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and fill up my water. I shall be back in a moment. Until then, the chair shall keep you company. If I can position it correctly. There we go. I shall return shortly. I return. When he dances, I'm clipping it and making a gif. Chair stream, honestly the best. I remember seeing a thing. There was some one creator, and what they do is they just put like a plank of wood on their chair where they usually sit, and it's called planky. And they said, they were like, I swear, when I put planky in the chair, my view count goes up. And then when they get back and remove planky, their view count goes down. I thought it was very fun. Oh, how the inanimate objects in our lives are so much more interesting. Oh, I already got rid of this one. Okay. Got Dean Winchester here too. I'm in the lounge playing some Hollow Knight if anyone wants to watch. Got Dean Winchester here too. How do I find Cornifer again? So once Cornifer has left, you just need to go by the map from Miss Bapanada in Dirtmouth. Be confused with Dartmouth. I love that guy, he's so handsome. Oh, shit. Mrs. Bofanada, exactly. Exactly. Like, Cornifer moves around, right? So you only need to find Cornifer in Hollow Knight to unlock the map that he's created for that area. So once you've found him in an area, he will probably just leave and move on to the next area. I can't remember exactly how that mechanic works, but once you've found Cornifer, there are some areas I don't have maps for. So as you progress, you'll see like bits of paper on the ground. If you follow that trail, it will lead you to Cornifer. It can sometimes be difficult to find, and some areas simply don't have maps. That's another thing to be wary of. Okay, we don't need to walk back. We can just... Oh, there's the power on. Dude at the top said Cornifer was near the station, but I don't know which one or which stop. Dude at the top. The top of what? Not fast travel when there are enemies nearby. Are there enemies nearby? Are rad chickens my enemy? Ah, well, who needs maps? I got my memory. That's the spirit. I was actually I was watching someone stream today. I've been busy with the whole stream watching today. I've seen a few people's streams. One person I was watching, they're quite good at Hollow Knight. Like, they were speed running it. I got something here on Hollow Knight saying Cornifer can be found mainly Howling Cliffs. Because he does move around a fair bit. Okay, what was the... Okay, Twitch. Okay, it was this bloke, this chap. Let me give him a shout out. I think, I'm not sure if they've made it to... Let me see if they've made it to 50. They're at 50 followers. But they're speed running Hollow Knight. That's their kind of content. And very chill to hang out with, very down to earth. Very seemingly nice individual. Yes, they were playing Hollow Knight and they're extremely good. Within the first 5 minutes of watching them, I picked up a couple of different techniques that they've been using for some of the bosses to get through them more easily and more reliably. So they were speed running P5 hitless, which is insanity. P5, already difficult challenge. You don't need to make it hitless to make it any more difficult. And then other than that, I did also check out someone from the front page. There's some guy, I can't remember his name, but he's cycling across Japan. So that was very cool to see how he's got his stream all set up and such. That was very interesting to see. Conifer can be found relatively easily in the Howling Cliffs. You are most likely to enter this area for the first time from the northern opening in Green Path. As soon as you enter from there and make your way past the boulders, simply make your way up the platform until you reach the opening on the right. So that will get you the Howling Cliff map. But like, you should only need to see Conifer to unlock the map for an area. And to unlock the map for an area, you need to find him in the area you are in.
Fresh shipment in. All your medical and food needs.
Alright, what's this guy do say? Welcome to the bait shop.
Any odds and ends? I'm your man.
I love how he's talking to me, but he just walked away. What's his story?
Just a guy trying to make a few cash.
Oh,
Speaking of which, buying anything?
Let's see what the man has to sell. Ammo. Okay, that's useful. A Braxo cleaner. Bobby pins. Just kind of general odds and ends, it would seem. Okay, let's exit out of this. Let's go talk to this lady and finish up the quest.
That trapper who killed your husband is dead.
And it's done. It's fine.
It is, Cassie. It is done. Finite. Finished.
All those debts finally repaid. And it was no son or daughter of Far Harbor who stood up to the island and avenged the Dalton bloodline. It was you.
Dance, give it a chance, and dance. Hearts.
The final chapter.
Well, we'll definitely put the hearts on his on for you, but again, unfortunately, no dancing.
This is a day I never thought I'd live to see. Thank you.
Glad to help. Time to pay up. We'll just get
I
glad
was
to
glad to help. I hope I've put your mind at ease.
You certainly have. Now, every good story's gotta have a happy ending, right? The hero finds the
Oh, is this? Do I get to find the?
rides off
Do I get to
to
find the treasure?
Well, I'm a little old to leap up on a horse, but I have got something close to it.
Oh, they've got some
This
treasure for us.
is an
Excellent.
animal
Okay,
that's
wonderful.
been in my
I don't want to have to
family
traipse around to
for-
find some treasure.
Let me think. Oh, for at least a generation or two. There's no Daltons left to inherit the thing, so it might as well pass on to you. The island knows this weapon. Oh, yes. You carry this,
I'm excited. Are we getting like some sick weapon?
and that's it. That's the end. I can sleep easy now, knowing there won't be any unfinished business when they put me in the ground.
Damn,
Off
that's
you
pretty
go
grim though.
now. My
Imagine like living
story's
your
over.
life just thinking about like finalizing your
Yours
business
is
before you die.
only just getting
That is
interesting.
wild. 500 bottle caps and bloodletter. 42 damage. And it does 25 points of bleeding damage. Damn, bruh. Okay, let's go sell some stuff. You might notice I am now over encumbered.
You are a curious specimen. Despite our friendly town doing its best to chase you out, you keep helping us ingrates.
Well, hello there, Teddy. How's it going?
Why do you keep at it?
Every time I pop in, Luca is always standing. I am, Nettie. I am. Always. Please help me. They're so mean to me here. Oh, I'm kidding. Welcome in, Nettie. It's great to see you. How's your long weekend going? I hope you are doing well. I hope you are getting plenty of rest and relaxation on this weekend. I hope you are getting a weekend. A long weekend. I don't know that the Americans do, though. Perhaps they don't. But anyway, welcome in. If you haven't checked out One Netty Stitches, I would encourage you to do so now. Give them a follow. Go check them out the next time they go live. They're a wonderful streamer and excellent to hang out with. They have been playing a bunch of different games lately. They've been playing Dishonored, which I'm not going to give them a hard time about stealth because that's kind of the thing that I do. Now, thank you so much. Oh. And also, they were playing, what was the other game? Was it, did it start with a V? Visage. Visage was the game. And then they're also going to start playing Mass Effect Legendary Edition. So I'm looking forward to that. Thank you, Luca, as always. Of course, of course. The man is still recovering from being sick and y'all are being bullied. Exactly, exactly. I don't know what you mean. You can hear it in my voice. You can just hear this kind of weird gravelly.
What?
Husk.
You say something?
Okay. Luca, picture yourself dancing to shake it off. I'm visualizing it. Visualizing it. I want to talk to this guy. Let me go. I want to sell my wares. Mass Effect, one of the best game series ever made. Welcome in, Marissa. How are you doing? Unfortunately, not playing Mass Effect today. Maybe that will have to happen at some point, but we are playing some Fallout 4. If you are new to my streams, please make yourself familiar with the channel point menu. Thank you so much for the follow. I massively appreciate it. Check out the channel point menu and get familiar with the channel point redeems. You can summon in all manner of beasties. You can also summon in ammo just to help me out instead of to hinder me. So that's the preferred thing. But yes, make yourself familiar. Fallout series is another fantastic one. Nettie, why? Oh, I'm actually fucked. Maybe I'm not, though.
Let's see what you have.
I'm just like, you know what? Screw this. I'm just gonna sell some stuff. Okay. Alright, let's, man, how much stuff do we have? Let's sort by weight. Oh my gosh. That's so heavy. Maybe I should just sell it and not carry it around. I mean, am I really going to use this weapon? Am I really going to use this weapon? Probably not. I don't know where, like, all the weight is coming from, though. Maybe from the food? Maybe from the random materials? It's so hard to know or to tell. Okay. Let's just get rid of the the fat man. Let's just get rid of that one. We don't need it. Who needs it? No one needs it. I reckon we get rid of the relentless laser musket. We're not going to use that either. That's a fair bit of weight gone. Bloodletter. Probably not going to use that either. We'll get rid of that one. Okay, that seems like some good headway into the removing weight division. So I'm bartering. Can I like up the price? I don't think I can. Man, that's annoying. Okay, let's just accept the trade then. Alright, exit. We can now move about a little bit. Did I just headshot that dude? Get off of me. Is there weapon cases for the stronghold like we had in Skyrim? Maybe. I haven't really looked into that. I could probably check it out. Because there's like Sanctuary, which is your like town. And you get like multiple settlements that you can set up. But maybe there is, but possibly. Possibly. We have leveled up as well, so I should probably check that out. Oh, level up twice. God, we're good. Okay, I don't know what I should... I can never remember how to... Oh, right click. It's left click. It's right click. Okay, I can never remember. I can never remember. Level 7, Perception 4 for the next level of lockpicking. Pick Expert lock. Rifleman? I feel like pistols was the other one that we kind of gotten around. That's a lot higher though. Lead belly. Maybe this is useful. Oh, I never played that far, so I didn't know about multiple sanctuaries. Yeah, so in Far Harbor you get like another farm settlement unlocked. Stimpaks restore 40% of health and Radaway removes 40% of radiation. I feel like these are the kind of ones that are like kinda useful, right? M resistance. Blacksmith. Armorer. This DLC is so good. Is it really? I think I'm quite under leveled for it. So I'm level 19. I don't know if Far Harbor has like a recommended level, but I have not finished the main game. I just stumbled across this DLC.
You've come to the right place.
Hero is very displeased with your skill spread. Really? Well, I'm happy to take recommendations and suggestions, Hero, because I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of picking ones where I'm like, yeah, that seems useful.
Guns, ammo, and souvenirs.
Do you know Valentine yet? I've met Nick Valentine. Yes. At the Valentine Inspection Agency. In the main story, I've gotten up to the part where where is it? Where? This. Where the Brotherhood of Steel airship flies overhead, which was a very cool scene. Because I highly recommend taking him here, but I won't spoil why. Let's just do it. Hell yeah, let's boogie. Do I like jump back in the boat? Is that how I get back? Leave Far Harbor. Yep, let's travel to the Commonwealth. Away we go. Goodbye, friends of Far Harbor. The unfortunate part of taking Nick is I can't take dog meat. And dog meat is our bestest of friends. So I assume I can actually take Nick with me. I guess we'll find out soon enough, won't we? Doing the main story with Nick is beneficial, but other than that, I won't say more. Okay, interesting. But dog meat, I know. But beneficially, Far Harbor main story. Yeah, I figured that you had meant specifically the DLC's main story. The benefit of not taking dog meat is we don't have to watch dog meat get mercilessly bonked on the head. Bro, have I just managed to big brain this? Please be stuck. Please be stuck. Dude's looking kind of stuck. Go, dog meat, go! Bro, what a waste of a fucking... what a waste of a Deathclaw spawn. Alright, come on, let's do it. Hurt pupper noises are the worst. It was actually kind of funny because there was a trapper that was like hitting him with a baseball bat on the head, and it was just like bonk, 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 and this dog's just like goom. So good. Meatloaf, stop. You mean dog meat? Doing a little dance in there, trying to get out. It's just like having a good time. I don't think I can fast travel yet because it'll be like you can't fast travel with enemies this close. No, it's Meatloaf. What, the dog? Or do you mean like Meatloaf the band? I feel like that's as close to a dance as Dean could have gotten just now. I mean, maybe. Okay, we should be able to fast travel from here, so let's fast travel to... where is it? I cannot remember. That's the thing. We go down here. Boston. Where's Diamond City? There we go, Diamond City. Okay. The dog. Look, the dog is not Meatloaf. The dog is Dogmeat. His name. I guarantee you. Look, it even says right there, Dogmeat. See? Dogmeat. Not Meatloaf. Unless this is like some kind of pet name. Are we calling the dog Meatloaf from now on? I know him personally, it's Meatloaf. Okay. So all of his friends call him Meatloaf, is what you're saying.
I heard what you
Right,
did there,
okay.
Travis. Real nice.
Detective, 3rd Street. Excuse me, Mr. Valentine. Is there going to be a bunch of chickens in here still? No. Oh, yes, okay. God damn it. Whoever spawned these chickens in here definitely made my life far more difficult than it is. Hero, welcome in. Where is Mr. Valentine? Did you get the file under the bed? File under the bed. This one? The Mysterious Stranger. Sightings of a man dubbed the Mysterious Stranger have been popping up sporadically across the old US for years now. Best case, the man's an amoral lunatic. Worst case, a prolific serial killer. All anyone knows is his MO, appearing suddenly, killing without remorse, disappearing without a word. The Stranger has no known accomplices. No clear method for selecting his targets, no calling cards left behind. Sightings range from the NCR all the way to the East Coast, stretching back decades. Now he's come to the Commonwealth. Last thing this place needs is another psychopath running amok. Time to start putting together the pieces to put this one away. Human male. Description. Human male. Outfits vary, but most recent sightings describe a large overcoat and fedora. Guy has taste, I'll give him that much. Okay? One man, multiple men, a ghoul with minimal scarring might explain the long passages of time between sightings. Appears and disappears suddenly, suggesting preternatural infiltration abilities, access to advanced cloaking. All but earliest descriptions suggest the Stranger uses only conventional arms, making infiltration training more likely. He might be at Piper's office. He is a perk under luck, the Stranger. Perps like this make me wish the Institute had sprung for thermal detection before giving me the boot. Sighting locations. Commonwealth, confirmed. Capital Wasteland, confirmed. NCR, old rumors. Shady Sands, really old rumors. Okay. We like take it? And then you're saying he is a perk under luck. This guy? Oh my gosh! That's kind of cool. I want to get that now. But I have to like waste points on luck. Okay, so now we need to find Nick. Nick. Shotgun shells? Take this. Good night, Luca. Good night, Dean. Thanks for jumping in. Thanks for saying hi. Thanks for sticking around as long as you have. I hope you have a great evening or good rest of your day, whichever it is. And hopefully I'll see you in the next one. Piper's office, you say? Okay, this is like the other side. So let's jump over here. Okay.
You hear Travis lately on the radio?
Because Piper's office is the...
Drinks on me.
Me? Got a mission. Diamond City newspaper? Or was it... Public documents?
Watch your back.
Okay, so the public documents is just like the news agents, I'm guessing. Okay, so Piper is here.
Just looking for a hand. All we gotta do is offer.
Oh, Nick! Bro, I don't think he's here. Did he die? That is strange. I don't know where he is then.
This better be an emergency.
Did you send him to one of your settlements?
Huh?
Not that I'm aware
Question
of.
for ya. I'm in town looking for Henry Cook. Do you know where I might find him?
Henry Cook?
Well, why are you looking for him?
Fair question.
Sanctuary,
He's my
maybe. I'll go
father.
have a look at Sanctuary then.
I haven't heard from him in a while, so I came to town to check up on him.
I wish I could help you, but I don't know where he is.
All right, thanks. I'll be around. I'd appreciate it if you let me know if you hear anything.
Will do, boss. What? Okay, kind of creepy. Like, you don't know whether they're actually here for that or not. Like, maybe they are, maybe they're not. Alright, I think that's the sunnies done and dusted. God, it's so bright once I take the sunnies off. Oh, good lord.
I told you Sanctuary would grow. Your sight never lies.
Okay, let us see if he's about.
Yeah.
Trash can Carla. Is she the salesperson?
Hey, Carla.
Need to pick something up? It's pretty long from here.
Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay. Oh, is that? No, that's Marcy. Who dis? I think this is
Yeah?
John Long. Yep. Not in here. Not to be seen. I don't know. I have no idea where Nick has gone to. He's nicked off. Right. Ooh, 308 rounds. We'll take those. This is what's his face?
The Minutemen could use
Preston
some more.
Garvey. What does your main quest say? Just curious. I don't know. Reunions. Discuss your findings with Nick. So I'm guessing I did that? I don't know what the next thing is, though. I'm thinking it's Dangerous Minds. And I have to talk to Dr. Amari, who's going to help me look into what's-his-face's memory. Ah, he's in Good Neighbor. Which is like, isn't that like a... like a town somewhere. Good Neighbor. A building? In a town? In Boston? I don't know. I don't know what's going on in this game half the time. I gotta be honest with you, Marissa. Oh, this place. Yeah, right. Okay, whereabouts is he in here then? Same, radiation go brr, exactly. Brain doesn't go brr as much. It's just the radiation.
Whoever this Brotherhood of Steel is, I'm not buying that.
They're all just drifters.
What's up?
Leo. Leo's terminal, probably don't want to look at that. Old State House. I feel like they would have been in the, or maybe they're in here.
Brotherhood of Steel better stay out of good days.
Neighborhood Watch?
In case you're wondering, the diamond.
Wait, is this where Nick Valentine is? Or is this where the next part of the main storyline is? I mean, it doesn't really matter, but...
Well, Mr.
Ah, here he is.
I thought you had forgotten about little
May have walked out of the den, Irma, but I'd never walk out on you.
Amari's downstairs.
Look at him, he's such a cutie.
Flirt.
Standing there with half his face missing.
Here
What are we doing, Nick?
Amari.
Where are we going? Where are we dropping? Assuming we're just following Nick. Is there a way for me to get a follower and dog meat? Is that a thing I can do?
Dr. Amari?
Yes, I take it this isn't a social call.
Hello, Dr. Amari. Kellogg's
We need
brain.
your help, Doctor. I need the memories.
What
from
an
the
what
man
an
named
opening
Kellogg.
line to a conversation.
But he's
I
dead.
know it's asking for a miracle, Amari, but you've pulled off the impossible before.
Unfortunately, you have to do this one main mission in order to get him as a
To defile
companion.
a corpse.
With a mod,
You
yeah.
don't realize that the memory simulators require intact, living brains.
Because I need to get a mod as well to like, I need a mod that will make me able to pet dog meat. That's another mod that I need. You're useless. Wow.
Speak up now.
Isn't there some way to make this work?
This dead brain had inside knowledge of the Institute, Amari. The biggest scientific secret of the Commonwealth. You need this.
Fine.
So do we.
I'll take a look. But no guarantees.
That would be a fantastic mod. I agree. There has to be a mod for it. There has to be. Alright, here you go.
What I could find.
What's this? This isn't a brain. This is... Wait, that's the hippocampus. And this thing attached to it? A neural interface?
Those circuits look awfully familiar.
I'm not surprised.
God, Nick looks
From what I've seen,
rough,
all
bro. He
Institute
does.
technology has a
Belly
similar
rubs for dog
architecture.
meat. I hope so. I hope that exists in my future. Is Nick compatible?
Nick's an older model synth. Is he
That's
compatible?
exactly what I was thinking. If we are lucky, it should hook right in. Even if this works, Mr. Valentine would be taking on a tremendous amount of risk. We're talking about wiring something.
Don't
to
worry
his
about
brain.
me, Amari. Let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it. How dangerous could it be? I'm only plugging in something that could possibly kill me. Well, not me, but like Nick. Will this
You really
work?
think this will work, Nick?
No idea. But we got a missing kid on the line. That's worth the risk.
How do we know, like, when we woke up
If I
in
start
relation to
acting
when
like an
Sean
old
was
grizzled
kid?
mercenary, pull me out, okay?
Let's see here. I need you to keep talking to me, Mr. Valentine. Any slight change in your cognitive function?
This seems very unscientific, doesn't it? Like he's just sitting in like a random office chair.
Static. I can't make sense of any of it,
That's
Doc.
what I was afraid of. The mnemonic impressions are encoded. It appears the Institute has one...
Yeah,
last
fuck it.
fancy.
YOLO. Nick,
There's
probably.
a lock on the memories in the implant.
A lock?
How do you lock memories?
The implant is encoding all the mnemonic activity in the hippocampus. Think of it like computer encryption. And we don't have the capacity. A single mind wouldn't be able to crack it. But what if we used two?
What if we
Both
used
you and
100%
Mr.
of
Valentine
the
into
brain?
memory loungers. Run your
It's
cognitive
genius.
functions and he'll act as a host, while your consciousness drives through whatever memories we can find.
Mm.
All right.
Let's do it.
Let's get started.
Let's just get stuck in.
And keep your fingers crossed.
See you on the other side.
Oh, that's why there's two pods in here. Oh, it's genius. Okay. Please stand by.
Initiating brainwave
Get
migration
it?
between the
Stand
transplant
by.
and demonic activity coming from the transplant. It's degenerated.
Never gets
They're
old.
going to load you into the
Oh, you want to
strongest
stand?
memories
No,
you
no,
can
no, 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 no. I'm sitting back down. I'm sitting back down. I'll be a good streamer. I promise.
Can you hear me?
Stand by me.
Ah, good. The simulation appears to be working, although the memories are quite fragmentary. I'll try to step you through the intact memories and hope we find one that gives us some clue to the...
Oh, this is... Okay. Radio. Okay.
There. This is the earliest intact
Look,
memory.
it's neurons and synapses. Oh, we can actually move. Okay.
Remember, you are experiencing these memories as
If I just
Kellogg.
step off, oh, I can't.
This may prove disorienting at first.
This is so dumb. Is that Sean? Me. Oh. I'm confused. When it says me, does that mean Tom Bingus? Or does that mean like the guy whose memories we're accessing?
Teacher at school said the NCR would bring back the good old days. Like before the big war.
Don't you listen to that twaddle. I'm going to stop singing you if that's what they're teaching you.
I'm going out.
Leon, this is a very interesting opportunity you've taken.
You take this. You're old enough. You're the man of the family.
That's fine. We'll just dodge. It's fine. I don't seem to have health. Amazing main character name. Yeah, Tom Bingus.
Oh, yes, let's talk. The only thing that will protect you in this world is that gun in your hand.
Damn
you
it.
need to learn to use it if you're going to survive.
I promise.
Bro, I feel like there's gonna be so many scenes in this game. Oh, Nettie, no! It was already enough of a party with one of them.
There. Try that one.
Okay, no. Try what one? What are you on about? Okay, over here. Out of the way, let me go. A mile? Dude's memories are just being like harassed. Just harassed. Just took a swing at the baby. Ow.
Whatever made me think that a guy like me should have a daughter? No, I never deserved her.
Oh god, I don't like how they move. They move too quickly. Too quickly.
The thing about happiness is you only know you had it.
Little rattling noise. Yeah, love that.
I mean, you may think to yourself that you're happy, but you don't really believe it. Focus on that petty bullshit or next job or whatever. It's only looking back.
Stay away from me, sir.
With what comes
It's
after.
like wet rattling, yeah.
But you really
It is.
understand. That's what happiness felt like.
I assume I can't actually die. Like, I just assume that I can't die. But I don't want to really test that.
I was the worst thing that ever happened to her.
The Mylurk is playing defense
She'd
for
never
me
met me.
against the memories.
Stay in the hub.
Oh, can I go this way?
With someone who didn't kill people
I'll
for a
connect you
living.
to the next
Probably
Oh,
did
excellent.
that.
Okay, we've escaped.
Almost certainly lived longer.
Defense, defense, defense.
How did you think this was gonna end, Kellogg?
Yeah, Kellogg, you bloody cereal
You thought you
manufacturer.
could just fuck with us, and we wouldn't fuck with you? Just so you know, they died like dogs. And you...
Oh, is this his
there
family they're
to
talking
help
about?
them.
I'm guessing it's like the,
I found
Another memory.
Yeah, you don't actually have to wait for the memories if you don't care about the story. Okay, right. Well, I think I'd done all the memories. So, well, I was getting towards the end of the memories. At the very least. Okay. Hello?
Mind if we sit down?
Suit yourself.
Yes, come on.
So, I hear you'll take care of people's problems.
Oh god, I've messed up.
Oh, we'll pay you.
And you'll do this all by yourself?
That's right.
We pay you when the job's done.
We'll stand over here, so it's kind of like we're seeing it from his perspective.
So who do you want dead?
Well, it's like this. There's his family. Lives down the creek a ways.
Well, we seem to be getting closer. Try this next one.
There's this family. I mean, he was just talking about a family. So maybe it's his family? That's pretty fucked up if that's the case.
Mr. Kellogg, I'm glad you decided to meet with me.
So,
since
with the Institute. I wanted to see for myself if you really existed.
We do, as you can see.
What do you want?
It's come to my attention that you've been rather disruptive of our operations lately.
Oh no.
This must stop.
I do what people pay me to do. If that's a problem for you, I could see only one way out.
And what's that, Mr. Kellogg?
If I'm working for you, there's no more problem. From what I hear, you can afford me.
I don't think you fully understand these. Initiate. You or me?
Oh my god, the like overlay just glitched out.
You heard all sorts of rumors about the Institute. But I figured they were just a convenient boogeyman for anything bad that ever happened. They were real, all right. They didn't know anything about operating on the surface. Relied on their synths for everything. They had the resources I needed.
I mean, the synths seem like a pretty effective thing to rely on, so...
Turned into a permanent arrangement, which suited me just fine.
I feel like I now don't get to hear the rest of their conversation because she's been interrupted.
Getting warmer. One of these has got to tell us something.
Okay, well we didn't learn anything useful in that last memory anyway.
There's one that looks mostly intact. Connecting now.
Oh, this one!
Vault computers are still working. That's good. Checking through the log. Hopefully it's all...
God damn it.
Pod C6. Down the hall near the end.
Oh my gosh. Pod C6. Primary subject and backup subject. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm assuming they're gonna keep walking. Here we go.
This is the one. Here.
Open it.
And then look, it's us. It's Tom Bingus.
Almost. Everything's gonna be fine.
Come here. Come here. I've got him.
Let the boy go. I'm only gonna tell you once.
I wonder if they're gonna reset and go back to their positions. This isn't how I remember this at all. Yeah, okay, it like restarted the script. This is like that time I was trying to get through the dialogue in Far Harbor and I kept getting interrupted. Neon, neon, neon. How is Nora out? Oh my gosh. She's trying to move on, but she can't because she's... Oh, okay. We just have to give up. We don't get to see this story. That's it. Nah, next one. You lost your chance. If you're upset by this, blame Neon.
Is that your son? This appears to be a very recent memory.
Oh, it's Sean.
Good news, I think.
I'm not saying she's right, but Mayor, he's gonna be there this time. I probably shouldn't
Kellogg. It's okay.
Oh, here we go.
One of these days.
I'll tell you this story later.
Off just barging in here like that.
Minimizing
Sean looks lonely. Oh no.
So what's the big crisis this time?
New orders for you. One of our scientists has left the Institute.
Left? As in?
But look, it's Blade.
Name's
Is this Blade?
Dr. Brian Virgil. We know he's hiding somewhere in the glowing sea.
Glowing sea.
Wow. Some heads are gonna roll for this. Capture and return, or just elimination?
Elimination. He was working on a highly classified program.
No kidding.
It just reminds me of that guy in the movie Blade. Oh, okay.
Damn. So, I guess you're taking the kid back with you.
Affirmative. Your only mission is to locate and eliminate Virgil.
You're taking me home to my father?
Yes. Stand next to me and hold still.
Who's the father? Aside from Tom Bingus, obviously. Tom Bingus is the father, but like... Where are they going?
X688. Ready to relay with Sean.
Are they just gonna, like, disappear?
I hope I see you again soon.
Bye.
I don't think they can hear you, bud.
Teleportation. Now it all makes sense. Nobody's found the entrance to the Institute because there is no entrance. Let me pull you out of there as soon as you're ready.
Oh, okay, this is the end. Please stand by. Big brain, just teleport everywhere. No one can track you if you just teleport everywhere. And we get all of the little notifications for all the mischief y'all have been causing.
I don't know what kind of side effects the procedure might have had. No one's ever done. How do you feel?
Slow movements. I feel great. Side effects.
Am I okay? Are you seeing anything?
Don't be alarmed, but I honestly don't know what to look for. As I said before, this is uncharted territory. But your neural and physiological readings have returned.
Amazing,
to normal.
incredible.
From a medical standpoint, you're fine. Are you ready to talk about what happened in there?
I am always ready to talk about everything, all the time, everywhere. Teleportation.
The Institute uses teleportation to get in and out.
Their greatest secret has finally been revealed. But that only leads to more questions. Let's start over. How are you feeling?
Am I okay?
Sometimes I wonder if these channel point rewards maybe give the viewer too much control.
As I said before, this is uncharted territory.
Who needs death claws when you can just interrupt dialogue repeatedly, over and over and over?
Talk about what happened in there?
We got what we needed. The Institute uses teleportation to get in and out.
Their greatest secret has finally been revealed. But that only leads to more questions. How does it work? Where do we go next?
The Deathclaw summon on the boat was amazing. Yeah, well, I mean, I deftly trapped the Deathclaw in the boat. So I think that was the most amazing part.
That scientist Kellogg was supposed to track down. Virgil, we need to find him.
A rogue Institute scientist could answer all kinds of questions.
Can't wait to watch the price of Radroach's skyrocket up.
That doesn't make sense.
I feel like my health has actually gone down as well. So maybe I could have died in that dream sequence.
Dr. Amari.
Let's start over. How are you feeling?
Let's start over. Could we not? Could we just not start over?
Am I okay? Are you seeing anything?
Don't be alarmed. With your neural and physiological readings, are you...
Teleportation, yep. Yada yada. Get on with it. Quickly before Neon
scientist
redeems
Kellogg was
another rad roach.
Virgil.
Ever
you
the
need to find
comedian,
out.
Neon, I'll tell you that much.
Institute scientists could answer... Where did the mem...
I'll find
If
him.
you need to find Virgil, then
If you're going to go, be prepared. You'll need some way to combat the radiation there. It's called the glowing sea for a reason.
All out of love, bud. As in, you are all out of love to give, and that's why you've resorted to interrupting with rad roaches. Okay, I'll find a way.
I'll find a way to get through the rads. Don't worry.
Good luck. Be safe.
Oh, I completed it! Welcome in, average gamers. Great to see you. How you doing? Let me get my little dad joke going on. Page number 19. All right. Oh, I kind of feel like a little bit of a fucking sneeze coming on. No, it's all good. It's all good. If that's what you want to believe. I think I've grown an ab from laughing so much. Glad I stumbled across this channel. I'm glad you're enjoying it so much. OMG, it can fuck your quest. I didn't realize that. It's so funny, Average, because just before you jumped in, chat was interrupting the dialogue purposefully to reset the dialogue to interrupt the quest. I did roll, just being a bit loud in the background. I did roll a character before this one, but someone summoned a Deathclaw in the character creation screen, and that ruined the quest. Like, I was soft-locked, I couldn't progress, so I just re-rolled the character. Good morning, Saviors. Welcome in. Saviors enemy inside. Is it okay if I call you Saviors instead? Or is there a preferred name that you have? I was told you couldn't attack in the memories and wanted to test it. Oh my gosh. Okay, dad joke time. Okay, I'm not sure about this one. Okay, what's big, red, and eats rocks? A big red rock eater. That is so dumb. That is so dumb. I love it so much. Oh my gosh. You can call me whatever you like, to be honest. I'll call you Savior. Not Saviors. Just one. Singular. Savior. Welcome in. If you haven't seen my streams before, by the way, I see you're a first-time chatter. Make yourself familiar with the Channel Point Redemption menu. What's brown and sticky? What's brown and sticky? Tell me. Deathclaw in CC. I may have to watch that, lol. Yeah. A stick? I have heard that one before. Thank you for sharing, though. I have to, like, be careful not to shoot the dog. I get regular warnings or promises, let's say. We won't use the threat word. That if I shoot the dog, I'll get reported. So I can't shoot the dog. He's smiling. Look how happy he is. Oh, no, he doesn't want to look at us anymore. Okay. He's smiling. He's smiling away. Exactly. Okay, find Virgil in the glowing sea. What do you call a cow with no legs? What? Ground beef. Incredible. So, in Australia, we don't actually have any product called ground beef. We have minced meat, but no ground beef. Now what do you call a cow with 3 legs? As your companion for the DLC, I'll have to go pick up Nick, and then we can continue with Far Harbor. I don't know, what do you call a cow with 3 legs? Lean beef. Incredible. Get it? Because he's leaning over? Ah! Okay, let's go to Diamond City. You walked by Nick, did I? Is Nick still here? I didn't see him. Clearly streamer tunnel vision. Oh, here he is. No, that's just a cardboard cut. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm done now. My terrible jokes are exhausted and need time to recharge. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. How to pogo on keyboard. Hollow Knight is hard. Get a gamepad. That's how you pogo on keyboard. I don't think I did walk past Nick. That's Dr. Amari. I feel like I'm being lied to. Hero. Did I walk past them again? Must need glasses if you didn't see him. Actually, did I just like... Oh, there, okay.
Nick.
My bad, my bad. Maybe I need to add like my vision glasses to the Sonny's redeem.
Kellogg? Is that you?
What? What are you talking about?
Sounded like Kellogg.
Kellogg just then.
Did I? Huh. Mari said there might be some mnemonic impressions left over. Anyway, I feel fine. So
Couple of rad chicken explosions. The rad chickens like to run away once you spawn them, which is a little annoying to deal with. Oh shit, I didn't see it was already redeemed. No, go for it. There's no limits. I'd impose a limit if there were.
You alright? You seem a bit pale.
You feeling all right,
Yeah,
Nick?
I'm fine.
The more chickens, the better. Exactly. There is a chicken mega explosion, which is 100 chickens. Yet to be counted. But it's allegedly 100 chickens.
You sounded like Kellogg just then.
Did I? Huh. Mari said there might be some mnemonic impressions left over. Anyway, I feel fine, so let's get going.
Take Nick, let's do it.
One heck of a ride so far.
Send dog meat to Sanctuary Hills. I'll be honest, I want to stream Fallout 4, but every time I go to play it, I want to mod it and I can't stop myself. See, I'm not like big into modding. Not a big modder. I like to have very like minimal mods just to like maybe spruce up the graphics or add in like a couple of things that I think are missing. I know some people spend like hours modding the game and getting it working. I mod it till I break it and then don't play it. I mean, modding can be a hobby in and of itself.
Like Sammy too. Sure as hell didn't act like him. Institute thinks they can replace people with synths in this town. They got
synth component. Damn. Okay, interesting. Modding rabbit hole. I can relate. Buy dog meat, Illy. I think it would have been amusing if Bethesda made the Kellogg taking over Nick thing be a continual event if you use him as a companion, getting progressively worse until Kellogg is your companion instead. God. He just like infects him and like takes over. I now mostly just use Wabberjack mod list installer and do a massive list in one go. Right, okay. So I have heard of Wabberjack. Is that like a mod like collection installer? Right, we've got Nick. Let's travel to Far Harbor. I think we need to go up to here. Yeah. And that should, I believe, take us to Far Harbor. Hopefully. Hopefully. Alright. Here we are. Because he's a synth, right? Where are you going, Nick? What the fuck? Parfait.
That's fine.
Yeah, it's a modless install for both Skyrim and Fallout and some other games. Best one I did was Magnum Opus. It made Fallout 4 like 200 gig, but it was amazing. Going swimming, exactly. What does this guy want?
You are a curious specimen.
I don't quite know, but something about Australians saying Far Harbour always tickles me. Yeah, g'day mate, just going down to Far Harbour today. For the caps? You're good people? I suppose you're good enough people.
Figured you could use a hand.
Huh? You running for office?
Valentine like that.
We don't deserve.
Or Valentine.
Most folk.
I'm guessing is it Nick Valentine or Valentine? I'm guessing Valentine. That makes more sense.
You try to get in good. Heck, it took my family 3 generations before the Daltons would sell us a heel of bread. But there's a way. A downright insane way, mind you. You can turn even the most stubborn.
Doc.
I'll hear you out.
In olden times, leaders were chosen by something called the
Captain's Dance. Nick's my fave. A lot of people don't like him because he's not a very good, like he's not good in combat or something.
Chum the waters and lure out the worst the island could throw it. Once the would-be captain killed the Mirelurk Queen, or Fog Crawler, or what have you, they'd invite the whole island.
But I've already killed the Fog Crawler.
You do this, well, you won't be made captain.
Nika is master hacker though. Oh, okay.
Everyone's respect.
I'm ready to be a legend.
Become a legend then.
You what? You crack me up.
Nah, stop
There's
it.
an old Mirelurk feasting grounds by Emmett's Causeway.
I enjoy Kate because she is the only companion I know of that likes when you don't wear clothes.
Got into the water. All that blood and viscera will be.
Sounds like you have some interesting playthroughs. I like Deacon as a companion. I like Dogme because he's a dog. Woof. Hancock as well. Advertisement. No.
You need it?
Okay. Okay, I think we need to like, yeah, we're not doing that anymore. I don't know what the main story of, like, which is the main quest for this? This? Because Captain Avery was the one we were talking to.
Bring it on.
I don't know where Captain Avery is now, though.
I'm scraping by.
My app.
Don't talk to Bertha. She's crazy.
If you need a room, see Mitch.
Okay, who's this bloke?
Everyone! Everyone!
Hello, old Longfellow.
Captain Avery said you can get me to Acadia.
There was a scuffle out there. You get your hands dirty?
Of course I did. I mean, it was only a Deathclaw that was trying to kill me.
Last fella couldn't keep up. Didn't last 5 minutes.
Looking for a runaway? I can't remember the story so far.
Some parents are worried about their runaway.
Oh, yes, of course. We got sent here because someone's daughter might be a synth.
There's always a story. Yours worth dying
Kitty!
over?
There is a kitty.
The runaway's name is Kasumi. You, know about
Sounds
her?
like Captain Avery's been running her mouth again. She should know better than to stick her nose where it's not
Maybe
wanted.
I heard of her. Maybe not.
Yeah. I've done a whole lot more for a whole lot less.
If that's the way you choose to live, that's your affair.
Look, if that girl's in some kind of trouble, time could be running out. We need your
Christ
help.
almighty. You've seen better days, haven't
Nick.
you? Can't imagine living with a face like that. Suppose I'll have to help you out of pity. I could get you to Acadia.
I mean, Neon, $20 is $20.
Go where
So,
I say.
I mean,
I
you know.
Still won't be easy. stock up on your necessities. Rad, X, and the...
You're so right, bud. So right. Okay. Let's go.
Let's go.
I'm pretty sure I don't have any ammo. I'm pretty sure that this is a bad idea to just continue with this. I've got like 3 people now, so we should be fine, right? I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Wait, you get $20? I only get $3.50. And then someone's like, you guys are getting paid? It's fine. You'll be fine. Exactly. What's the worst that could happen?
Let's head out of town. Acadia is above the fog line on the mountain. It's a bit of a hike. You might want to take this for the road. It tastes foul as sin.
What am I taking for the road? Mirelurk jerky. I need to do some cooking, actually. I think there is like a fire, like a cooking station somewhere. This is not a cooking station. Or a stove or something somewhere. There's a lot of chickens. I feel like there was. I feel like we had like a cooking station somewhere. What's the worst that can happen? Needs a jump cut to a violent death.
Standing at all.
To a deathclaw like grabbing us. Us dying. That sounds about right. Okay. Cooking station.
A mainlander like you stands no chance against the crawlers.
What the fuck? What the hell is that? Okay. Cooking station. This is the cooking station song.
Hunter saw flickering lights by
Cooking. Cooking.
The others think I'm nuts to be fishing in this.
This is the cooking station song.
How can the bait shop help you?
Stove anywhere? Any kind of culinary device? Maybe there isn't one here. Maybe I'm just like making it up. Maybe it was some kind of fever dream. Who's to know? Maybe it was like outside the town somewhere. We totally came across one though. We totally did. The rads, that's fine. Oh, why are we talking to this guy again? Am I meant to follow this guy, or go to Acadia with Longfellow? Yeah, this is what happens when you do a chicken mega explosion. And now they're kind of dispersed as well, so... He's just stuck there. He's not... Oh, there we go. I think a dose of Radaway is all you need. What do you need then? Thou who art so wise, please teach me the ways. I'm going to see if ChatGPT, Bing, or Bard AIs can write a similar mod to what you have on. Well, best of luck. I mean, it was a hard-fought battle to get this mod working. It was easy in Skyrim. It was not so easy in Fallout. That's all I'll say. Is it here? Yes, here we go. Do you think Longfellow has a Longfellow? I mean, he's got to get the name from somewhere, right? I don't expect good things, Lamel. I wonder if it will know how to write the code correctly. I am very curious. Okay, we can cook some Deathclaw steak. This is the only benefit of people spawning in all these different creatures, is I have lots of food, which is excellent. I've written other code with it, like full reverse shelf malware, all sorts. Lamau. I love when people read Lamau as if they're a French cat. Lamau. I never used it though. Well, that's good. That's good. All for theoretical use cases, I'm sure. I do intend at some point to make these things available to people, but currently it is kind of difficult to do, and I think there would be the requirement for me to make some kind of Twitch app, which would then require money on an ongoing basis. It says to go to Arcadia with this guy, but how do I do that? Where is Arcadia? So lost. Oh, okay. Okay, so he's just gonna lead us. I just needed to be close to him. Yes.
See the fog is the number which you all turn.
It's like Sin from Final Fantasy X, but it's fog instead of like a big sea creature. I assume I am meant to just be following this guy, but he's not doing a lot of moving. Good lord. Is this like... Because like, he's gotta lead us, right? I hate this quest because half the time his pathing breaks and you have to sit for 5 to 10 minutes for him to move. Ugh. He is rather old, I guess. I missed. That's so embarrassing. Come on, Mr. Longfellow. I believe in you. Come on. Come on. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. A dead something. What do we kill? A vicious wolf. Get some wolf meat. It's fine. Oh my god. So anyone got any exciting plans on for the long weekend? Maybe he has chicken phobia. That's definitely possible. Old Longfellow probably has some pretty ingrained trauma at this point in his life. Yeah, anyone got anything like crazy on for the weekend? Eat chocky, draw frogs. Watching Luca stream, play Guild Wars 2, that's a good option.
Here we go.
Take 4. I'm planning on just streaming today, tomorrow, yesterday. Gonna eat a lot of chocky. I've actually got some chocolate already. And let me just show everyone the chocolate that I have. Zoom in. So the chocolate I have is actually just over here. Lamau got him! No, but seriously, the chocolate is like just here. So I've got like a little caramello Easter bunny egg. Let me grab it. See it. You're so funny. Thank you. I need the validation. Okay. So I usually buy Easter eggs for other people, and I usually forget to buy them for myself. So this year, I haven't bought any Easter eggs for anyone. Fuck them. And I've bought some Easter eggs bunnies for me. I've got this little tiny bunny. It's like caramel. If you don't know what caramel is, it's white chocolate, but like caramelized white chocolate. And then a Cadbury Dairy Milk bunny. And that's my little Easter treat from Luca to Luca. Let me redeem the 1 bite choc bunny, please. Oh yeah, it's gonna be delicious. Very yum indeed. Jump back to this. I know that might have blinded some people. The chatting screen is quite bright. Okay, old mate has moved on. Love Cadbury chocolate. Cadbury is an excellent chocolatier. Way better than that American crap, what, Hershey's or whatever? Ugh. Like eating wax. It did. Oh, bugger. I inconvenienced Neon in some way. Oh, woe is me. I eat the mini eggs like they're going out of style every year, lol. Neon! You've made a friend. Why are there more chickens? There's just ever more chickens.
Whole island was covered in fog. The fog.
Fog or chickens? Because there's so many fucking chickens. Oh, this one's dead. Chicken thigh.
Folk got short memories. All this.
Ayo, I found a diff way to do your mod, thanks to GPT. Excellent, excellent. I can't think of a single good chocolate, to be honest. Maybe I just don't like chocolate. Probably. What's your favorite, like, sweet or, like, candy? You know? Or lolly? Dime bar! Oh, that's like a Swedish delish. We can get them here from, like, IKEA. You might actually be able to get them in, like, supermarkets.
Something out.
So where's the fan? Oh, we're nearly dead. Holy crap. Yeah, that'll do. I love Toblerones. I have them by my bedside and I'll wake up in the middle of the night, eat a handful, then pass back out. That's incredible. I love Toblerones. Only candy I eat is I'll have a warhead or two every few months. That's just all Savior eats. Savior just every 2 to 3 months will just like go, it is time to consume, and then like pop a warhead in their mouth, and that's it. No other food, no other sustenance. I have a cup full on my desk right now. Not to be confused at all. This cup is not like a... It's not like a this sized cup. It's like a... Like maybe 1.5 of these in size. And it is full to the brimmy brim brim. Cadbury Crunch is an amazing candy bar. Cadbury Crunch. Is that like crunchy? The IE? Not full anymore. No, definitely not. Oh, this thing is like so aggressive. Bruh. Can you do console commands? As in, can I? I mean, I can, but like...
Set out of town.
Not gonna. My keyboard's backlight has turned on. Not entirely unreasonable. I only eat in general once every day or two. What? Once every day or two? I mean, to each their own, obviously. It's your choice, but... I love how objects in the Fallout world don't hold the regular laws of physics and gravity. At all. No Bethesda game has ever had a satisfactory physics engine. Send player.place at me Deathclaw. Yeah, so there is a Deathclaw summon. And we weren't even trying to get you killed that time. I know, I got, like, my leg got broken by the fucking gulper. Skill issue. The old pebcack. Problem exists between chair and keyboard. Can we hurry it along? Oh my god. I've used up all of my good conversational material already with the whole, what are you doing on the weekend?
Fog ain't like nothing you've seen come. Mainlanders think a dose of Radaway is all you need.
Oh, and then we had the lolly question. Oh, I didn't say what my favorite lolly is. I don't know.
See the fog and do a number on you. Get you all.
Oh, Reese's mini peanut butter cups. 9! Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How is your stream? Playing Terraria again, I'm guessing. How you doing, my friend? Quick little shout out to Nineball. If you haven't checked out Nineball, Nineball is, and it is pronounced Nineball. I've been pronouncing it Nineball because that's how it's spelt, but that's wrong. Absolutely demolishing everything, as per usual. Am I right, Nineball? Nineball is an excellent streamer of the highest quality. You should give them a follow. Go check them out the next time they go live. They do a lot of Terraria content at the moment. I can't even remember what you were doing before. I think it was Hollow Knight previously. But go check them out. Give them a follow. Show them the love. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Nineball. Welcome in. Your stream was good, demolishing everything. Are you still doing the, what was it? The Calamity mod, or have you moved on to a different mod pack? Devil's Dandruff, welcome in. Let me just jump over into chat so I can welcome in all these wonderful, wonderful people. I need to like pop out my chat so I can actually see what is going on. The stars above. Welcome in 9, Devil's Dandruff. Welcome in Bad. Always great to see you here. Thank you so much for joining in on the raid. I forgot that Australians call candy lollies. Yeah. I thought you were asking us our favorite lolly. Oh, no. Not at all. Hello, new person. Get raided. Thank you so much again, Devils, for the follow. I really appreciate that. Fallout 4. Holy shit, I'm in, son. Great to hear. Thanks again, 9, for the raid. And for those that have joined us, if you don't know who I am, my name is Luca Goldwolf. I'm a variety streamer from Melbourne, Australia. Tonight we're playing some Fallout 4. If you haven't seen a Fallout stream of mine before, please make yourself familiar with the Channel Point Redemption menu. As you earn channel points, you can summon in things into the game. That includes ammo to help me out or creatures to hinder me. Other than that, I did play Hollow Knight yesterday, so we've been playing that. I'm getting towards the end of that, so I'm probably going to have to come up with another game to play in the next week. And then tomorrow we'll be doing Final Fantasy X. So thank you again, Nineball, for the raid. Alright, let me jump back in. 9 is going to demonstrate for us how the summon works. Here we go. We now have a feral ghoul hanging out with us. Don't come to Sydney, it's too noisy here, trust me. Why? What's going on in Sydney? Oh, he's dead. Excellent. So currently we're playing Far Harbor, which is one of the DLCs for Fallout 4. And we are following Mr. Longfellow, who seems to have quite the difficulty finding their way in the world. I can never resist. That's totally okay, 9. It's great to have you here, and great to have you spawning things in with channel points. Sydney is just noisy, okay. Yeah, I mean, Melbourne is better. So, I mean, you know, that's a given. God, that was a scary noise. So how's, this is the Stars Above mod pack, I'm guessing. How's the new mod pack going, 9? I love hearing the Aussie accent, but I feel right at home. Good to hear, good to hear. I can, like, throw a few more g'days in if you'd like. G'day, mate, how's it going? Lamau, you have hook turns. Victoria is not better. We have 4 hook turns in total. Don't hold that against us. If you're wondering about the chickens, there are chicken redeems in the channel point menu, which is where all of these chickens are from. I'll give it to you, don't worry. Oh my gosh. Feeling the love today. Bendy, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? I know you were playing Gwent. Did you keep playing Gwent for the entire time? Thank you so much, Sotro, for the shout out for Bendy Jenga. If you haven't checked out Bendy Jenga, you should definitely go check them out. Bendy is an extremely wholesome streamer that plays a massive variety of different games. I always love jumping in. I usually just lurk. I did say hello today, but then I kind of just lurked for the rest of the time. They were playing Gwent, and it's always like awesome to see people play Gwent and like not know what to do and like figure things out as they go. But yeah, give them a follow, check them out the next time they go live. Thank you so much, Devil, for the sub as well. I really appreciate that. So welcome in. Crow's Nest Games, great to see you. Mimkey, great to see you as well. I still need an adult, wrong channel. I just died and came back. OMG, thank you. I am so red right now. Why are you so red? What, embarrassed? Why are you embarrassed? Welcome in. For those that don't know who I am, my name is Luca Goldwolf. I feel I've got this sense of deja vu going on. If you don't know who I am, my name is Luca Goldwolf. I'm a variety streamer from Melbourne, Australia. Today we're playing some Fallout 4. If you haven't seen any of my Fallout or Bethesda content before, please do make yourself familiar with the channel point menu. You can spawn different things in to either help or hinder me. There's ammo to help me and creatures to hinder me, or you can just summon in some chickens if you want some more chickens in my life. Other than that, I have been playing some Hollow Knight recently as well, and tomorrow I'll be playing Final Fantasy X. So if that's your vibe, feel free to stick around. And Bendy, thank you again for the stream. I massively appreciate it. You're 100% sweet. I can't even right now. No, I'm not. Totally deserve it. Both yourself and Nine endlessly worthy of praise. So yes, definitely awesome creators. You should check both of them out. Both wonderful enough to raid me today, as well as Flame. We've had a few raids, which has been lovely. Can't spawn first. Yeah, no. Only the ones with summon in front of them will work. I love Fallout 4 so much, and you got the mods to work. I'm impressed and jealous. I did get the mods to work. It's been awesome having people spawn things in. You can see, okay, the chickens have all wandered away, but there was a lot of chickens here before. Nine is a bloody legend, Luca. He is. So if you want to spawn in the chickens, you need to spawn them using channel points in the channel point reward menu. So that way you get like a nice menu, you don't have to rely on commands. But I suppose you do have to pay for them. Rad chicken! Rad chicken! I kind of want to shoot it, I really kind of want to shoot it, but that would be so mean to Bendy. Chicken! Chicken, 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 chicken! I have to say, this mod works a lot better than the Skyrim mod works. Oh, not these again. Okay, I'm gonna quickly save, because this took so long to get here. OMG, look at run! I know, it runs so quickly. These are like big tadpole chickens. What the bird doing? Oh, good lord. This thing needs to get away from me. No, so jealous. I love it. I do want to make it available at some point, but I'm finding it difficult to get it all kind of packaged up in a nice, easily installable way. Because it is a very fun mod to have. A very fun mod to have. They do so much damage. Ah! Is it still following me? I feel like it's right behind me. Okay, it's not. Excellent. Alright, let's heal up, because we are definitely in need of some health. Let's get a Rad Scorpion steak going. Such a good game. People really sleep on Fallout 4. Definitely. The music in this DLC is so good. I forgot how good it was. Yeah, the music in this game has been awesome. Definitely. I'm actually glad 9 raided. You got a new viewer on the lookout for you now. Oh, thank you so much, Devil. I really appreciate that. He's shooting... Oh! Okay, got stuck. I'll remind you why hook turns are bad. Oh, I agree they're bad. No one agrees they're good. But, we have more to offer. Okay, awesome. Okay, we can use the kneecapper. Hook turns. Oh. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing to explain. Melbourne is one of the very few locations in the world that has... I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen. Oh, Neon, thank you so much for the hydrate. I'm actually almost out of water, so... Oh, shit. Good lord. Damn it. Okay, one sec. I need to just grab a top up of water so I can hydrate. Alright. Back we come. Thank you very much for waiting for me. That was like probably 69.5% my fault. Oh, I need to stretch as well. Oh. Okay, so a hook turn, right? So you're approaching an intersection. We drive on the left-hand side of the road here. So when you're approaching the intersection, if you want to turn right, you'll enter the left lane and enter the intersection and stop in front of like the traffic that's waiting at the light. When the light changes, you then continue and turn right and like go straight. It's like a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Okay, maybe like a laser pistol. Like in the far left lane, you turn right, yeah. It's common for cyclists to do this because it is a safe way for cyclists to turn right. Okay, we did get a shotgun, so maybe we'll try this. I'm trying to like cause one of them. Okay, that one's been crippled. Oh. Okay, awesome. So they've both been like kneecapped. We drive on the right, so you can turn right on a red, but you can only turn left on a green light. The only state to get it wrong in 4 intersections. Car physics. I'm just joking, by the way. Please take no offense. No, I know. No, it's a very typical Sydney versus Melbourne joke. I'm like confused. It's a light, not a traffic circle, right? Yeah. Yeah, if you Google a video on it, it'll make sense. Like you'll see what it is. You might not agree with it, but you'll understand. Okay, let's get like something that we have a bit more ammo for out. Man, we are so running low on ammo for everything. Do we have grenades or anything? Like Molotovs? Pulse mine? Okay. It's actually confusing state to state, but it is what it is. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I do like, no, I need to lead them back to like the other people in my party so they too can do damage to them. Like this guy. Oh, he's recovered. He's healed. Oh no. They usually die quicker than that. Okay, let's get the kneecapper back out. Oh, he's like nearly dead as well. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Oh, he's dead. Okay, excellent. 1 bottle cap. Why does the Gulper have a telephone on him? I did go to Melbourne for the Undertaker's last wrestling match. Not gonna lie, that was epic in 2018. 2017? Oh my god, you fucking that. Oh my god, what? Have you seen what a hook turn is, or are you... It's on a commercial, oh gee, okay. It's to call his mum. I'm so shook I didn't even notice the commercial. Why is he on the ground? Maybe I've damaged both. Okay, it's back, but I'm still shook. Okay. And this one has an extinguisher, like an entire fire extinguisher. Did you see hook turn? Unfortunately. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I mean that was just like a normal enemy by the way. Maniacs, sheer chaos. Devils, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Congratulations, Bendy, on your new sub, by the way. Tier 1.
What was that?
Very generous. Very generous. Okay, my alerts are more my pace. I can do this. Now you won't see ads for a month. Excellent, there we go. Alright. Where are we going now, Mr. Longfellow? Let me just like heal up a little. Oh, did I even take a sip to do the hydrate? I don't even know. There we go. Hydrate complete. Okay, let's get some food going on. I feel like we now have like some food that's not... It doesn't heal as much. Now I can disparage the hook turns in peace. Okay, there's Deathclaw steak. I don't think we... Maybe we didn't cook everything. Mirelurk jerky. Perception up 3. Poison resistant up 15. HP up 35. Restored 30. Mirelurk meat. Yeah, we need to cook it all again. I think we didn't save after we cooked last time. Okay, maybe I'll just do like a stim pack. That'll get us a bit more health. We probably need to do like a rad away at some point as well. For those not familiar, the little red bar at the end of my health gauge is like the rads count. Oh, I missed food not spoiling and the ambiance of the missed. That was annoying. Okay. There we go. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Okay, let's just switch to this. There we go. Okay. Yeah, you can join the Sydney-siders in making fun of Melburnians. I wish. Your big island's on my bucket list. Definitely worth the visit, I think. Definitely a different way of life to a lot of other people. Thank you so much for the ammo. That is actually exactly what I needed. I think 45 is for the sniper rifle and 44 is for my... And I was gonna say hand cannon. Revolver is the word I'm looking for.
What have we here?
What was that? Bedtime for me, brother. Have a good night. Thank you again, Nine. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you sleep excellently. And yeah, I'll have to catch you some other time. Thank you for the Mirelurk. Oh, a bloatfly as well. Oh, it got obliterated. Just instantly obliterated. Okay, there's some ammo on the ground somewhere that I need to go find. There we are. Love some ammo. Oh, helpful mods too. Yeah. Some helpful redeems in there. It's fairly easy. You have 4 hook turns you actively point out. Meanwhile, the Sydney-sider cries in cost of living. What kind of ammo do I need? Oh, let me see. Okay. Ammo that I need. .45 ammo. I do need shotgun ammo, but that's not in there. 44 ammo is good. And 38 ammo. 38, 44, and 45 ammo. I think this is 45 ammo. Sleep the sleep of kings, my man. Oh, dear. Oh, 45 rounds, where'd they go? I need them. Give them to me. There we are. Okay. Lovely. Love that for us. 38 rounds. Excellent. Thank you, Marissa. You're keeping Tom Bingus alive and well. Lol, I hope they appreciate it. My neighbors heard my laugh. Oh dear.
They'll be waiting for you. You need my help again.
You're actually not wrong. Rent and everything is not cheap here. I mean, it's not cheap everywhere, let's be honest.
Good place to tool up your gear. Get some rest.
The working class man is feeling the squeeze right now.
If you bring in a bottle of something strong, there's enough to share.
Is Arcadia the, like, synth place? I think that's, like, the thing, right? Bro, I've been saying that. I mean, definitely, like, it's wild. Unless you're, like, in the realm of wealth where like you no longer will ever need to think about money again. Times are tough. Times are tough. See what happens next.
Already? Don't you want to see what happens next?
They're like getting revenge on too many of us surviving the big pandemic panoramic. Not wrong. Not wrong indeed.
You should come with me. I could still use your...
I hope this doesn't replace...
Alright. Why the hell not? Beats drinking?
I don't want to replace him. Okay, excellent. Or your parents maybe had wealth. Yeah. That's what I mean. Like if you've got like that big wealth. Wait, don't leave. Don't leave.
Time to hit the road.
Let's head out.
Let's head out.
Well, all right.
Oh, okay. It did actually do it, even though it clicked cancel. He can go back to Longfellow's cabin. Kinda only way in Sydney at the moment, not gonna lie. Yeah, Marissa, sorry. I was like freaking out. I was like, no, I don't want to get rid of Nick. It took so much effort to get him for this like DLC. Oh my gosh. Okay, he's with us. Let's do it. So this, I think this is the synth place. I believe this to be the synth place. Can I steal? And purified water? Oh, love that. Okay, they've got some plants growing here. That's good. Impressive. Post-apocalyptic worlds, notorious for being horrible for growing things. Okay. Where are we
when
off
I
to?
first climbed this mountain above the fog, I thought to myself, now here is a metaphor worth You've entered a place of clarity, understanding, peace. While you're here in Acadia, Synthkind welcomes you as long as you welcome us.
Of course I do, brother. I can see that Aussie always been scary because it's one of the places our money doesn't mean jack. What the? What? I'm guessing either the euro or the US dollar, because we don't know what the euro is here. As an Aussie, you should already know if it isn't being passed on via will, what hope have we got? Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's a whole long topic. Like, bruh, our minimum wage is like poverty wage down there. Oh, yeah. I was looking it up today, so our minimum wage is $21.40 Australian, which is $14.32 US dollars. Which is double, nearly double the current federal minimum wage in America, which is pretty wild, pretty wild.
I came here looking for Kasumi Nakano.
Really?
7.45 minimum wage in your state. Okay.
If you would brave
that
the
is
journey you
pretty
have
fucking
for the sake of
rough
someone
hand.
who's here. She's safe and unharmed, and you're free to see her if you.
Kasumi is here. Awesome.
Tell me, do you think Kasumi is?
We're not answering any more questions until you place.
7.25 here.
Who the hell are
Damn.
you really?
I make more than that, but for most of my life, I didn't. That is so rough. That is so rough.
I only see him when I look in a mirror.
It can't be you.
Don't give me that. What are you trying to pull? I've never seen you before in my
Please,
life.
if you're willing to give me a chance, I can explain.
How does Nima know Nick? Dima know Nick. I said Nima. I make more than that. Yep. I read that already. You know, yes, you know. yeah. Neon, I think, is familiar. Ramen noodles is a way of life. I mean, like, I have definitely been at points in my life where I have felt the pinch, like, particularly in uni. I was, like, living out of house, and I had, like, money from, like, a scholarship course that I was taking, and I didn't have like an income, and that scholarship course required me to work more, study more than a full-time job. And at one point I remember looking at my bank account and having $7 that needed to last me 2 days. And that was a pretty fucking terrifying moment. And I know for some people that is just the norm. And that is pretty hectic. Equate that to Australian dollars, and it's still like 416 or so before tips. That's rough. Oh, $16 before tips. Yeah. Ramen and Chef Boyardee. Yup. I love ramen though. Oh, bro, it's wild seeing that this is such a common experience, bro, from my American friends.
Is this a joke? Do you really know?
Let me tell you what I know, and you can judge for yourself. We were prototypes, Nick. The first synths capable of independent thinking and judgment. One of the Institute's experiments had to do with how our brains could process personality. If we could handle individual
So what, these were like,
feelings,
they're like
I was
brothers,
allowed to
essentially?
develop mine based on experience. But with you, they wanted to try transferring an entire personality. It took several attempts before the personality imprint worked. I saw you wake up not knowing who or what you were, so I couldn't let them do it to you anymore. We were the only two prototypes they made. I literally saw myself. You were my brother, Nick. I helped you escape the Institute. We left.
If I were your brother, I'd remember.
That's where you'd be wrong. This happened over a century ago.
What is this conversation?
There's only so much memory that can fit into the prototype brains.
I've heard enough.
I think you and
Yeah, this
I
is why
need to
bringing
talk
Nick is so
about
good
this.
in this DLC.
Maybe
Yeah,
not
definitely.
now, though.
Okay, we're all getting pinched in one way or another. I'm glad you acknowledge that $7 can be the norm. It's too true. The more you raise minimum wage, the more people make minimum wage, raise minimum wage to $20, and all of a sudden people who used to make 2 minimum wages, who were doing well, are now minimum wage workers, and everyone who is a minimum wage worker still makes minimum wage. Curious, i.e. $7 left over after everything. Depends on how it's implemented. The 1950s had a nice boom because the money was spread out correctly.
Did I say something?
Nick has a brother. It feels like that's the takeaway from all of this. Nick and Dima are like... They're from the same litter. No? They're from the same synth litter.
To me. Can synths even be related? Just because we're from the same assembly line, does that make us family?
I gotta think about this.
We'll talk later.
We'll talk later. This is a lot to take in.
Nick, I don't need you to...
I do like my outfit. I've got like a little spiky guard on my left arm.
Whenever you're ready. Now, be here about young Kasumi. It's important that you understand...
Lol, you've played this before. Me?
Before if you think she's really a synth. If you could indulge me with an answer.
I have not played this before. Not at all. If I have to go back through this dialogue, I swear. How do you know the lines? Which lines?
Hello.
What, the lines they were about to say?
About why you're here. Synth kind is willing to welcome you, as long as...
I've never heard this point before, and I'm deaf ashamed to say I've played Fallout 4.
I came here looking for Kasumi Nakano.
Really? I'm impressed.
Ah!
You've had for the sake of Kasumi before you...
Okay.
You're not answering it.
Onward. Next.
Don't
Next.
Please.
Next. You know Nick. Next. Next.
Keep talking.
Next.
One of the
Next.
I was allowed
Next.
to develop. It took several.
Next.
I couldn't let you were my.
If I were you...
That's where you.
Neon!
I've
Neon is becoming the villain of my streams. Yesterday, Neon got me with the slaw bunnies, which I was very ashamed of.
We'll talk.
Sorry, I've had a few drinks and my spelling and correction is not the best right now. That's fine, I can read between the lines. They've got to take Nick to Dima next time. Yeah, definitely.
See you again.
Now, the reason why I took Nick was because Marissa told me that this was a good way.
You understand exactly why she's I asked you before if you think she's really a synth. If you could indulge me with an answer.
She's a synth?
That's why she left home.
Kasumi had honest questions about herself. She came here for answers. None of us take this transition lightly. She's facing the possibility of her entire life being a
Thank you very much for reading between the lines. Rare. Yeah, there's no point in getting hung up on, like, perfectly saying things. I mean,
before you see her.
I usually assume people's good intentions.
Chance here to live as a synth, not hiding, not pretending to be something else.
So she is actually a synth.
You're here for Kasumi, but I suspect there could be another reason. Tell me to us. Are you a synth?
Fucked if I know. How would I know? How would you actually know if you were a synth? Maybe the main character is a synth. I kind of want to answer. It spawned a legendary Radroach. Okay. I think one of those answers was wrong. OMG, it's super late. I just saw I stayed up again. Lol. Good night, Luca and chat. Thank you so much again, Bendy, for dropping by. Thank you for sharing your community with me. And thank you for hanging out for as long as you have. It's always great to have you around. Hopefully I'll see you again soon. Are you streaming tomorrow? Are you streaming again soon? Can I check? Is this like on your... Do you have like a schedule? I assume you've got a schedule. I'm gonna check. Put over. Oh, you've got like a channel banner and stuff going on. You're all like an official streamer. Oh, that was an ad. Oh, we do. Oh, actually, no. I think these are just your streams. I kind of went MIA a few days, but I should be back on tomorrow. Excellent. I love to hear that. I love to hear. Hopefully, I'll be able to catch you then. But until then, get plenty of rest. Sleep well. I bought Adobe Express and spent too long on that. Is this meant to be Adobe Express? Yeah, okay, cool. Awesome. I was like, maybe I'm the one being a dope. Thanks for noticing. Oh dear. I got mad at me and I got you some dope loot, for fuck's sake. Yeah, I mean, look. You can joke, stream, and have a good time. I mean, that's what we're here for. We're gonna have, like, some fun.
Are you ready to talk about why?
No, it was me. You're great.
Synth kind is willing to welcome you, as long as you welcome us.
Oh, my fucking God! Oh, good night, Bendy. Thank you so much again for the raid and sleep well. Get plenty of rest.
You had for the sake of someone Kasumi else. Is here. She's
okay. Let's just.
Please.
Yep. Yep. Cool. You know next. Yep. Click. I feel like that meme where that guy's like sweating and he's like. We'll talk later.
Nick.
How would I know?
I'm afraid if you're looking for some biological test we can do, there isn't any. None that aren't.
So are synths like biologically inseparable from humans? Is this the implication?
Someone's memory, feelings of unexplained isolation. Odd, but ultimately, you have to.
It's funny because if you say the sarcastic response when you're asked if you're a synth, you say no, but if I squint real hard in the mirror, sometimes I look like someone else, referencing the character creator.
No, but if I squint real hard in the mirror, sometimes I look like someone else.
I'm afraid when I try that trick, nothing really changes. I know it might seem...
Well, you're not the main character, Dima, that's why.
But tell me, what's the first
You say one, then I do. You have to pick a page number, Devil. Page number between 8 and 223, Devil, please. And I will indulge you reading from the very embarrassing book of dad jokes.
Careful with your words.
I can pick a page for you if you'd prefer. Yeah, I didn't bring Nick here my first playthrough either. It was a good call. Thank you for letting me know that I should do this. Wait, what was the top? What did they say?
I remember being in my house the day the bombs fell.
My niece asked me, Uncle, what's the
Ran the
difference between
vault.
ignorance and indifference? I said, I don't know and I don't care. Pick a page that beats
memories
this.
before then. Just a single day, and then waking up alone. We so easily accept what's presented to us as the truth. Isn't it funny how a memory can feel like a whole different reality? People, places, even sounds and colors.
I do agree with this though.
Or someone I won't lie to you them. There will always be other explanations. Trauma, disease, the background radiation.
Background radiation? Or just in the back of our
I
minds?
promise you that we will accept you, no matter what you decide you are.
We just get to decide if we're a synth?
I've heard enough. Where's Kasumi Nakano?
Of course. Kasumi is usually working down below. You can see her whenever Acadia is open to you.
Okay, awesome. Kasumi. Let's go grab Kasumi and head back. Job done. Easy.
Co-founders. Faraday, did you need anything else before you go?
Nothing else.
I should get going.
Of course.
Okay. Alright.
I'm fine.
Be prepared because this one's an absolute fucking ripper. Where are the Andes? At the end of your armies. An absolute classic, that one. That was page number 13, by the way. Okay, so now we have to go find Kasumi Nakano, who is the person we have been hunting for this entire time. If two witches watch two watches, which witch would watch which watch? Each witch would watch which watch belong to which witch's wrist? Dunno, good question.
There's something you need to be concerned about. It's not them.
Although I'm not sure if that's actually fully grammatically correct, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Okay, so Kasumi's down here.
Relax.
How do we get down there?
All will be fine.
It's like a toolbox. Okay, down this way? That was perfect. Ah, thank you. I tried.
The tree is completely fried.
Yeah, Sotro, a little background about the streaming journey Luca has taken. Sotro, my mod, encouraged me by saying that I would be a good streamer because I just talk so much. I actually talk so much that I talk in my sleep. My phone, I have an app that records my sleeping to tell me how well I sleep, and it has recorded me talking. Oh yeah, you do be chatty. It's true. Very chatty. Just all the time.
Sorry, I'm right in the middle of something.
Never stops talking. Just talking. It would be really weird for someone to like watch me stream without seeing the stream. Like I'm just sitting here just talking to no one. Just verbalizing everything.
You're not saying anything.
I'm a detective.
I'm a detective.
Really? Very, very much so.
You're a what? You came all this way. Look, my mom and dad... I mean, those people that were taking care of me, they wouldn't want me back. Not if they knew the truth.
The truth. I'm guessing, like...
I'm not their daughter. I'm a sim. I thought if I just left, it would be easier for them.
This is like a whole paradoxical question, right? Like...
This whole time? Your real daughter is dead and I replaced her?
How do you know? How do you know? You're just confused. Yeah, let's dismiss the very emotionally fragile person's worldview. That sounds like a brilliant plan. Human beings have always been weird. I say this as one. Yeah. This is like, this is the paradox of, it's like the one where, like, how do you know you're living in a simulation, right? You don't. You don't know that if you're living in a simulation or not. You could be. You might be. But the ultimate ending of that simulation is there is no way to, the end of that, like, thought, what's the name of it? Thought exercise is that ultimately you cannot know, so there's no point thinking about it.
Do you have any proof that you're actually a synth?
Little things. Dreams of waking up in a lab. Years I can't
Man's on
remember
point.
when I was
I
a
try.
kid. Not to mention how I never quite fit in back at home.
These are all really weird options. Like, that's not proof.
I know it must be hard for you. I just want to make sure you're here for the right reasons.
So I am. I mean, yes.
Oh, Valentine liked that.
There's something wrong here.
So we can't use Asimov's laws to make AI better. We can't do anything to make AI better.
To the bottom of it. I've done enough running.
Offer help?
If something's going on, then I can help. Just tell me what's happening.
I don't know how you could. Wait, of course you can help. You find things, track down answers.
6 months, ban.
What if I told you that there's a secret? A big secret here on this island. Something way more important than just one lost girl.
What secret?
What are you talking about?
Where to begin? You saw all those computers that Dima's hooked up to, right? They hold his memories, or offload data from his brain. Or maybe some combination of both. Faraday asked me to help do some repairs on them. And, you know, I got curious. There's like a century's worth of life experiences in there. That's when I see it. Data models Dima has been making. One was the fog taking over Far Harbor. Another was a nuclear detonation on the island. Plus, what if Dima is so open and
what are you studying, bro?
He's actually hiding something from us?
I am not studying. Thank you for thinking that I am one that studies things, but I am not studying. No, I work in IT. Moment, that's my usual occupation.
You're not saying anything.
No, I'm not saying anything. Let me think about what I want to say. We offered help.
I'll help if
You're smarter than me. Just curiosity killed the cat, and you satisfaction.
I've been working on it.
Oh, and satisfaction brings it back.
I keep seeing Dima, Faraday, and Chase head into the laboratory at the other end of the hall. Then they come out later.
Yes, white collar.
Actually, a storage space right next to there. It'd be a perfect spot to hide and eavesdrop. But it's been locked up. I've also tried breaking into Faraday's terminal.
I'm blue, mate.
So close, but the security on it.
Whatever puts food on the table and a roof over your head. Okay. I'll just talk to Dima. I mean, that seems like a bad idea. I destroy trucks and drive for work.
Not saying anything.
Do you destroy trucks while driving them? Or am I, like, misreading that? Oh, 100%. Okay, let's...
Hello?
I'll improvise.
I'll figure this out. Just stay here.
Okay.
I just wish I was smart like you.
Come back as soon as you found anything.
Nah, it's a pretty low bar. Just ask Sotro or Neon. Wow, she got stuck on the bin. No, separate occasions. Okay, cool. What about me? It isn't fair. I've had enough. Now I want my share. A little bit of Shannon Knoll there for you. Destroy first, then drive rebuilt engines to other people. Okay, right, cool. I understand. Awesome. That sounds fun. That sounds interesting. Get to meet a lot of people. Get to do a lot of, like, actual, like, physical things with, like, physical output that you can see. Okay, so we've got a few options of what we want to do. Not that one. We can... I can, awesome. So I need to uncover Dima's secrets. I can talk to Dima. I can gain access to the storage room, or I can hack Faraday's terminal. Didn't realize that question would bring about a serenade, Dan. You know that just singing isn't a serenade. Just wanted to... no, I was saying, Devil says, I just wish I was smart like you, and I was saying that Sotro and Neon can attest to maybe that being a bit of a low bar. Which way is which? Like, is there a way for me to tell... Like, can I pick which of these I want to do? Can I see what it is by mousing over it? Is it a VATS thing? I can't VATS at the moment. Must be a map thing. Oh my gosh, okay, what's...
Won't be able to pick this.
Oh, that's the storage room. Okay. Right. Because we came down like some stairs to get here. Not gonna lie, it's pretty fun to break things for a living. Getting paid to rip things apart? Fuck yeah. And it's also relaxing to just drive too. Yeah, 100%. And I reckon it's probably pretty darn tiring. So you get to the end of a workday and you're pretty ready to relax, unwind.
You want me to take a look at that terminal? You just say the word. Always had a way with machines.
Okay. I used to work on cars. Now it's trucks and completely different. Just simpler. Oh, really? Okay. Interesting. I would have thought that, like, moving something as big as a... Like, I'm guessing we're talking, like, big trucks. Like, semis. Right? And I would have thought that, like, that would have been more complicated. It's bigger machinery. Where is Nick? Did he just, like, walk over here? Oh, he's there. What are you doing, Nick? Can we just hack it from here? Okay, we are hidden. Yeah, bro, either mental effort from driving or physical from work is different. It takes its toll. Yeah, 100%, 100%.
Can't break the code. Yo. Psst.
I'm all ears.
Psst.
How do I
I'm listening.
Command him?
Hey,
do something for you?
Let's go.
Count on it.
Stay there.
I'll stay put.
Hey.
There's something... What? Oh, sorry. Just got my head full of...
Oh, Team McIntyre. Look who it is.
Bit of a shock.
The notorious,
I think he is really.
D-E-R-E-K. Best morning, Luca is here. Indeed. Worst morning, Derek has joined us. Ew. No, I'm totally kidding. Welcome on in, Team McIntyre. Quick shout out to Team McIntyre. If you haven't checked them out, Derek and Amanda are two wonderful human beings. You give them a follow and you get 2 streamers for the price of 1 follow, which is excellent. They have been streaming a bunch of different things. Oh, well, they've been streaming 2 different games, but doing a lot of things with them. They've been doing Factorio. They've been doing their own Factorio playthrough. They've been doing a playthrough, I think, with like their community as well, where they've had like a server open so multiple people can join. And then they've been playing Hollow Knight as well, and they've been doing so much different stuff in Hollow Knight. Steel Soul, hitless runs, Pantheons, playthroughs, all that kind of stuff. So give them a follow, go check them out the next time they're live. They're awesome people and are definitely worth a watch. If you like my content, you will like their content, I guarantee. Okay, I don't know, how do I...
Before I answer, are you okay?
Now, don't worry. Just need to figure this all out.
How do I, like, command him to, like, break into the terminal?
Honestly, I don't know what to think.
Yeah. Guess that makes 2 of us. I spent a long time wondering if the Institute had made any other prototypes. If I was just
If you like Luca, you will like Team McIntyre. Guess nobody gonna like me feels bad.
I always thought I was just more of
Oh
a
yeah,
discarded
it's the
trash.
collective that you will enjoy. It's not the
thought of the
individuals.
possibility that someone wanted me out. There's got to be some kind of proof out there. What really
This is an interesting development here, right?
I'd appreciate it if we could keep an eye out.
Of course.
Nick. We'll find something.
Thanks.
Is he attacking us
I
or
know we don't
Nick?
have much to go on. Just keep me in mind if you find something that might give us some answers.
Oh, he's attacking Nick. Alright. What the fuck is going on? Okay. So, do I have to be like... Oh, I have to be far away from it.
Think you can unlock that terminal?
I love when stuff is attacking through cutscenes. I hate it. Derek, I hate it. I've had to listen to the same dialogue 4 times. It was like 5 minutes of dialogue. Because every time someone would spawn something, it would interrupt the dialogue. And look, I don't want to name any names. Neon and Alchemical Hero are responsible for this. But I think people know who they are that have been causing this. Nick's just taking it like a champ. He's not even phased. Not even phased at all. Okay, what's going on in the terminal? Faraday's journal. Good lord. Okay. This is a lot to read. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on now. Okay, before I read this, I'm going to take a quick little break. I'm going to go to the bathroom and then I'm going to come back. Be back in like a minute or 2. I'm innocent. Lies. In the meantime, you get to look at Chair here. Hey Chair, say hi to everyone. Hi guys. Okay, I return. Thank you very much for waiting for me. Chair stream. Bro, stream just got 20 times better, actually. I have been asleep. Hello, Chair. How are you? Ah, Maney, you're back with us. Hello. You jumped in like ages ago and then just kind of disappeared. Okay. Things are bad. Far Harbor and the children of Atom are at the brink of warring with each other, and we're caught in the middle. It's the fog condensers. We just wanted to protect those people from being wiped out by the fog, but the children of Atom think that's an affront to their god. They want the fog to spread all over the island, specifically Far Harbor, and the people of Far Harbor hate them right back. They blame the children of Adam for spreading the fog, even though that's scientifically unlikely. If Confessor Martin was still in charge of the children of Adam, we might have better chances. Dima and the old Confessor go way back. Martin was the one that found Dima in the old submarine base, and when Arcadia was found, it was Dima who gifted Martin and his followers with the base to serve as their new home. They renamed the base the Nucleus, and we were originally excited to be working together, making the island a safer place for everyone. But now Confessor Martin has disappeared, and High Confessor Tectus has taken charge. He's a dangerous megalomaniac who wants to destroy Far Harbor at all costs, and he's been threatening us to help him. Worse, Dima left behind his original memory banks in the Nucleus when he left to found Arcadia. He blames himself for his lack of judgment. He's too hard on himself. Isn't this Dima's journal? Why is it written in third person? The children of Adam were our friends back when Martin was in charge, and those memory banks would have been difficult to transport. Dima had plenty of reason to believe they would be safe, locked behind the pre-war defenses that Martin promised to never tamper with. Dima has been on this island more than a century. Anything could be in those memory banks. The children of Adam find a way to access all that data, they could find something that would threaten the whole island. We're running out of time. I've convinced Dima that we need to send someone to get his memories back. Interfacing with Dima's offloaded data won't be easy for someone else, so we're working on a computer program together. The program includes a set of instructions that Dima is going to make to help our agent once they're inside the simulation. It'll also need tools to hack through the internal security protocols that the memory banks have. I think we should send Chase, but Dima thinks that's too risky. Children of Adam know her. If she's spotted, then it's war. Hobbit, thank you so much for the 2 subs. I really appreciate that. Congratulations to Filaramo and Punto FR on their new tier 1 sub. Great to see you, Hobbit. I hope you're doing well. Okay. We need to send someone else if possible. But who? Enter Tom Bingus. Okay, back. Download Faraday's program? Do we just talk to Faraday? I mean, we could. Would they just send us on the mission? It's now 12 PM, so I should wake up and get ready for things. How's your character's name is amazing. Thank you. Thank you. How's your, because you had like a road trip. You said that there was like accidents. Are you on like holiday at the moment? I assume. Tom Bingus, yes. Tom Bingus. Legendary hero of the post-apocalyptic wastelands of the Commonwealth. Bingus is always a solid suggestion. No need to thank me. Maybe I just talk to him.
Is there anything I can do?
There is no escape.
God. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I really appreciate that as well. It's very generous of you.
With your words. Admirable.
Careful with my words, indeed. Nah, I'm at the other halves for the long weekend. Oh, awesome! That's great. That'd be great to be spending the time together. I'm really glad for you. Oh, Scruffy. Coming in with the stretch. Oh, the stretch is the best redeem. I love it. Oh. Oh, shit. I haven't been paying attention. Now we're in trouble. Oh, I hate rad scorpions. This is why he gifted a sub and cheered bits. There's now a mole rat hot on my heels. Oh my god! It got obliterated. Okay, the rad scorpion is dead too. Excellent. The mole rat meat is actually a blessing. I love it. Okay. A little cheeky quick save. Okay, Dima. Before you sit back down.
What is it?
Okay. Man, that sucks for him. Gets out of like dialogue, sits back down, immediately stood back up. Oh, where my hydrate? I'm sorry. Dare to hydrate. Okay. Sorry, before you... Oh, he sat back down. Fuck. I'm so sorry, my dude. I'm so sorry. Okay, your memories?
You left some of your memories behind in an old submarine base. That you're worried the children of Adam will get to them.
Busy. I was hoping you were taking your time learning more about us. Huh. I suppose maybe this is an opportunity for both of us. I can't send any
Drink ye all of it.
without risking the children of Adam linking them back to Acadia.
I am Dima. We are meeting friends tonight for food and drinks. Should be fun. That will be awesome. Oh, I'm so glad for you. It sounds like you've got an awesome weekend planned. Except for some reason they expected me to plan everything, but I don't live here or know anywhere. Yeah, that's kind of a bit strange.
Take your time.
Dima's look is pretty cool. I agree. I mean, he's definitely got the capacitor kind of look going on, you know. Okay. Oh, by the way, thank you for the 100 bits again, Hobbit. Very grateful. I appreciate it greatly. Okay, what's the plan?
Before I begin, how much do you know? Did you have any questions for me? About Far Harbor, the Children of Adam, or my memories?
Children of Adam, we don't really know a lot about them.
You were helping
Yes. I know their faith in radiation as a type of god is a bit different. But who am I? I was using a submarine base as a home when Martin and his followers stumbled inside. They had been cast out of Far Harbor. When I left, found Acadia, I knew the base would be in safe hands. They needed a home, a place to belong. But now Martin is gone.
So they believe that like the radiation is God.
End the feud with Far Harbor by letting the fog.
Bro, I swear to God, if we end up fighting God again, Guild Wars 2, you fight God. Hollow Knight, you fight gods. Fallout 4, God. Oh, wait, Dima, before you sit back. Oh.
Dima.
What can I do?
Yeah, the Children of Adam are definitely an interesting lot. I reckon so.
I want to talk about your memories again.
You changed your mind?
What are you planning?
Before I
The Children of Adam on this island.
Yes. I was using a when I left.
Okay.
Found Acadia. I knew the base would be in safe hands. They needed a home, a place to belong. But now Martin is gone. And his wants to finally end the feud with Far Harbor by letting the fog swallow them.
It didn't actually end the dialogue. Alright, your memories.
Left your memories behind? How does that work?
As a prototype synth, my raw data capacity is limited.
My raw XD data capacity?
To give me room to ponder. I had to leave some of my earliest memories behind when I left the sub-base to the Children of Adam. I thought they were safe.
Damn, I think it's only if that menu is up that it's going to like interrupt my dialogue. I think that's what it is. Dima, just before you sit... Does he have a key in his chest? What is this? Ah. I thought that was sticking out. Okay, it's not.
Feel free to say whatever is on your mind.
Okay, I'll say whatever's on my mind, but I have to say it quickly. I don't have much time.
I want to talk about you. What are you planning?
Before
you...
As I had...
I know all I need to.
Then my plan is simple.
Okay.
Pose as a recruit and infiltrate the children.
A recruit?
Gain access to the old command center.
Get to like be all bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Excited to join the good cause of the Children of Adam.
You need in order to access.
Dima is getting a good glute workout. I definitely.
It's not going to be like a normal hack. You'll be breaking through a version of my own mental network. it'll consider you to be.
Well, I will be
uploaded
an
the
intruder
program with
in
some
this
instructions
mental
I've
hack,
recorded
so
that will help
the glances
guide
of
you
fear
through
over the chat is giving me life right now. I don't know what you're
I'm
talking
afraid
about.
it's difficult to explain without seeing.
You can see it. Any
yourself.
streamer that has like something dangerous going on in chat, like if people are saying like politically charged things in chat, or if like they're redeeming things to interrupt stuff, just like the nervous like. I already have.
Actually, I already have the program. I was
Well, I guess that just means I've picked the right person for the job.
You have indeed,
Before you
Dama.
leave, whatever you do, don't assault the children of Adam directly. Our ultimate goal must be to bring peace. If you attack them, they'll consider themselves at war.
Interesting.
with the
Find
outside
anything
world.
suspicious in those memories.
Let's start
of yours,
war.
We'll be back.
Let's just launch an all-out assault on them. Just murder all of them. Break in, steal what we need, in and out, easy job. Oh, to the island. Oh yeah, this is like the front room. Right, okay, cool. Oh, we actually didn't need to leave. What do we need to talk about though? Okay, well, anyway, before we continue, I think I'm gonna take a quick 10-minute break. I can feel my kind of throat getting a bit like, getting the cough a bit more regularly, that kind of thing. I am just, for those that have joined us, I am recovering from some illness. I was ill last weekend and I've been recovering all this week. So I am trying to balance that out. I think I'll get some tea or a hot drink or something. And I would encourage others to do the same. Let me just jump over to my chatting screen real quick. Let me chuck up this. Okay, so if you've been watching so far and you have enjoyed my content, but you haven't yet taken the opportunity to give me a follow, I would greatly appreciate it if you so. It is a win-win situation. It allows you to know when I go live so you can receive the glorious Luca content upon thine eyeballs. And I get to know that you like my content, which is awesome. It's a great feeling. So that's that. The next thing is I do have some socials. I think Sotro is probably busy fighting off some things in... oh, they're actually not in the server. I don't know what they're doing. Maybe they're playing something else. I do have some socials. Discord. Jump in the Discord. Say hi. Everyone absolutely loves new people joining the Discord. So we've got the Discord. That's where I post my stream schedule ahead of time. I do go live announcements. We are not finished. It is break time. Read the text, Maney. You can do it. Stream schedule. Updates to stream schedule. So if I can't make it, if I'm sick, for instance, like last week, I'll post and let people know. And then lastly, go live announcements as well. So if you want to know when I'm going live, I will post there first. Next, I have a Twitter account. I just post when I'm going live. I can't read not wearing my glasses. What if I like... Does that make it a bit... that easier? Is that better? You like that? That seems good. Alright. Yes. Last but not least, I have a YouTube account. Bigger. I post short form content. I haven't been posting there the last week because I have been unwell and I needed all the rest I could get. But I will be posting again this week. I will be posting some shorts from this week's streams and last week's streams as well. So keep an eye out for that. And the last thing that I wanted to touch on before I head off for a break is the pledge, the GLHF pledge. GLHF pledge is about creating inclusive and supportive communities, which is something that I am a big supporter of. So there are 7 key tenets to the pledge, and they are: be a good sport, whether I win or lose; know that people online are real people and my words have real impact; set a positive example with my behavior; speak up against discrimination, hate speech, harassment, and abuse; show integrity by honoring the rules, my opponents, and my teammates; stop, listen, and reassess if I'm told that my words or actions are harmful; and lastly, respect others even if their sincere opinions are different from my own. Cool. That's all I needed to get out before I go to my break. We will be doing words on stream, which I know is something that Sotro absolutely loves to participate in. Let me quickly get that set up and ready to go. Oh, okay. Okay. I'll be back in about 10 minutes, which is 9:30 p.m. for me. I'm not sure what time that will be for you, but 10 minutes I'll be back. I will see you all shortly. Oh, my mic is still on. That's okay. Oh, can hear me whisper. Derek, this is God. You need to be nicer to Luca. Alright. Sorry to cut a good thing short, but we do have a schedule to stick to. Classic Luca. Sexy Luca is back! He's back! I've got myself a nice hot cup of lemsip, which there's some Americanized version of this. Too short? Nah, just right. We just voted you out though. It's not over yet. I can still be saved. The one vote for no way is from me. Ah, Hobbit, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I really appreciate that. And congratulations to Cian Crower for the tier 1 sub. We all float down here. Okay, let me get Fallout 4 back open again. I'll switch to my Fallout 4 scene and then open the game. Right, it's only autumn and Lemsip already. Yeah, I got sick last week. It was horrible, horrible. So I couldn't stream all last weekend. I'm back to it this weekend. The poll has spoken. Well, you know, unfortunately, the poll doesn't make the rules around here. It sounds like it was horrible from how much you complain about it. Yeah, well, you know, I like to think that I have a talent for complaining. It won by 4 times the votes, but it only won by 4 votes. Okay, where do we have to go? Is it in here? Oh, is it above? Below? Below, it's below us, okay. And? This is not a democracy. Witness this democracy manifest. Yes, I was sick last week. It wasn't COVID, as far as I can tell. I did a couple of tests, and both were negative. Someone else that I was hanging out with the week prior also was sick, and they weren't ill with COVID as well. So from what we can tell, it was just a common cold. Unfortunately, I got hit by it. But the symptoms have been lingering. It was a throat kind of thing for a while, which was horrible. That has mostly gone away. I'm still a little bit husky in the throat, but mostly it's just a cough.
Turns out Dima's earliest memories are in the hands of the children of Adam.
Okay, let's go bust down the door of the children of Adam.
What those death projections were about? It wasn't Dima planning to destroy the island. He's worried the children of, or Adam will. Is he still hiding something? What could be in those memories that he would leave them behind? Is there really something in them that's...
Well, how the fuck would Dima know? He can't fucking remember, can he?
Past the children of Adam, of course.
You're funny, Kasumi. I like you. Alright. Children of Adam?
Children of Adam. What do you know about?
Well, I heard about them a little bit back in the Commonwealth. Radiation worship. Something I wasn't in.
Alright, gotta lurk, taking daughter to dance. Have a great stream. See you all. Thank you so much for dropping in, Derek. It was great to see you. I hope you have fun. And I hope that your daughter has fun at dance.
He's not up to something else.
I hope you're doing alright as well, by the way. I learnt that you were seeking some medical assistance today. Hips. Hope that that is going well. Isn't bothering you too much.
I got this program that Faraday and Dima wrote. It's supposed to help me access the memory
Really?
banks.
How would that work? When I was taking a peek in the computers he has here, Dima was hooked up to his chair. I was just tapping
wonder
into it. If you'll need to, you know, connect to the old banks the way he does. Some kind of connection between your head.
Look,
I'll bet that's a computer.
by the logic demonstrated in this quest so far, we are but all synths. So,
I'm sorry.
it should be fine.
I'm making assumptions. It's just, well, it's a little exciting, isn't it? You'll let me know what you find? I'll keep an eye on things here.
Wow, sounds like a plan. None of the risk, all of the reward, eh, Kasumi? Don't worry.
I'll get Dima's memories, and then we'll figure things out from
Good luck.
They just give us 500 bottle caps for that? Damn, glad I'm doing this first. I got plenty of cash. Valentine liked that. Valentine is liking a lot today, which is great. Okay, so we need to go up. How do we do that again? Yeah. Yeah, it seems right. Shmoney! A couple of schmeckles, you know? So Sotro, are you still playing Hollow Knight, or have you put a stopper in that for today? Okay, there's like a stairwell here. Maybe I should just be using this one. Yeah, this seems way easier, way more sensible. Noted. Yeah, still playing. Oh, nice. Discovered fungal wastes. Have you been enjoying the game so far? Or are you kind of just forcing yourself onwards into the abyss? Still can't pogo. What do you mean? Why can't you pogo? Is it that you don't know how, or you're not good at it? Okay, so we need to go all the way down there. Maybe we just cut through here. But the sad pogo hours have ended. I'll come back to pogo area. Not good at it. Yeah, there we go. It works sometimes. Sounds like an operator error to me. Okay, so we can go... Oh, maybe we could just go... Oh, can we fast travel to that? No. Maybe going here and then just going straight north. It's easier. Because west we kind of have to... Yeah, you know what? We'll just head west and then we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Okay, we can place a mark. Okay, let's get to there. And then we'll go down here. Yeah. That seems genius. Big brain hours. Yeah, just the timing, it sounds like. The nut behind the wheel. Me? Look, I am a bit of a nut. Sometimes. Bit of a nutcase. Parents always called me. Nay. Yeah, you nut. Pogo. Sadness. You can do it, Sotro. I believe in you. Alright. It feels like I'm playing Skyrim again. Parkouring down and through various, It's a bear! Oh, I forgot that Yao Guai exist and are bears. Detected? If you played Skyrim, I'd watch. I've already done Skyrim. That was what I was playing before Fallout 4. Got YouTube, as in... I'm gonna have to assume that you mean, do I have a YouTube channel? Which I do! I do have a YouTube channel. At Luca Goldwolf is my handle. You can go check out some shorts there. There are some shorts and some clips from the Skyrim days. For VODs. I don't upload my VODs to YouTube. Not in their full entirety. Okay, let me get the little socials going. Help you out there a little. Bam. Bam! And the dirt is gone. Okay. So, kinda seems... Oh no, that's correct. Yeah, cool. Why not? I don't know. I mean, are people interested in that kind of thing? I like your voice. Give me VODs, lol. Yeah, I mean, like, the VODs for, like, the last 2 weeks, I think, are available on Twitch. So I usually just leave that. Lazy? I'm not lazy. Oh, we're like in the middle of a trapper camp. Holy crap. Okay. Try his YouTube if you want more of his voice. Get more traction via VODs. I don't know though, do people like just watch VODs on YouTube? I don't. I know that I certainly do not. Like if people are interested in that, I can certainly accommodate that. I think there's even a thing that will do it automatically for me. I do sometimes, to be honest. Man, these anglers... Okay, this one looks a little weaker than the other one, I'm afraid. No, we're not playing hide and seek, we're playing kill the angler. If I look right now, and the last vid was a year ago, I swear, 3 months, yeah. So I've moved to doing short form content. So if you check the shorts section, there's a lot more recent stuff. I think probably 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. Would have been 2 weeks ago. How about our poor Melburnians? Is that oh, it's a fog crawler. I do not want to mess with. Like, not even slightly do I want to mess with the fog crawler. Oh, no. Okay, excellent. The fog crawler and the angler are killing each other. Wonderful. Okay, let me, help out our poor Melburnians. Bonk. Yeah, just walked up and just, boonk. Comical, almost. Okay, let's, do a little bit of a heal. Okay, I think, did we, oh, maybe we still haven't cooked anything. I need to get on that. I need to, like, actually cook everything. Don't come up here. Okay, let's just run away. Let's just ignore the fog crawler. Continue on with our lives. Well, Luca, have you ever considered new viewers may want to catch up on what you're doing? And then all for YouTube to see. I hadn't actually thought of that. Well, I can certainly accommodate that. That's something that people are interested in. Feedback noted and taken on board. I've honestly just not come across this before. This demand in the VOD market. Oh, these are the, okay, these are the dudes we're not meant to. How else are we supposed to see how cringe you were?
Richter.
Never
Please,
cringe.
You can't do this.
It's Grand Zealot to you, and your dedication has come into doubt.
Ah, whoa. By checking out the Twitch, obviously.
The other will return to Adam.
Richter, this is insane. You can't expect us to...
Will there be anything else?
What was that?
That'll be all, sister.
Thank you, Grand Zealot.
What happened? Did the dude just explode? Yeah, just messing. I know, Neon, I know. What if I wanted to see the start of the journey and Twitch doesn't display the VODs? I mean, this is a fair argument. This is a fair point. I can certainly begin to upload my VODs if that's something.
Well.
Okay. Came from the Commonwealth?
It's okay. I'm not from Far Harbor. I'm from the Commonwealth.
Quite the journey. So, explain to me what you're doing here. You come seeking...
Get the fuck out of the way, Nick. What is he doing? He's just like going for a stroll. Where would you point new viewers to? I mean, I wouldn't. I just wouldn't. I'd bring them up to speed on what I had chosen or said. Probably.
You going to say your piece?
Okay. Sign me up.
I'm interested in joining. Sign me up.
Decisions of who may enter our family we leave to Adam. You'll have to perform a ritual. Prove yourself worthy in his eyes.
Nick just hanging out in the background there. There's a settlement that needs your help. I'll mark it on your map. Welcome in, Invictus Hellstorm. How are you doing? Great to see you. I hope you're enjoying your Easter long weekend. I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed. Oh, Neon, back to your old tactics, your old tricks.
You're back.
Invictus, how are you going? Have you played Fallout 4 yourself much? I imagine you probably have, given you're watching a Fallout 4 streamer. Well, a variety streamer playing Fallout 4. Okay, sign me up.
Interested in joining? Sign me up.
You prove you're worthy before Adam.
I have 534 mods right now. My goodness, that is a lot. Do what Adam requires.
I'll do what Adam requires.
Then let us hope he deems you fit. There is a small spring not far from here. Drink from it. Follow where it leads. You come back, we'll discuss you joining the faithful.
Yes, this is a vanilla playthrough. I haven't played the game before, so before I add too many mods to it, I kind of want to experience and enjoy. I think there's a couple of things that I would like to see if I can add. One is the ability to pet dog meat. And maybe the ability to have both dog meat and a companion. Okay, they said I need to go to a creek or a river and drink from it, and then if I come back I get to join or something. That's the gist. Some kind of weird hazing involving drinking dirty water from a river. What was that? No idea. Oh, by the way, Invictus, please check out the channel point redemption menu. There are plenty of channel points in there to redeem, to summon in, all kinds of things to help or hinder. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. But yes, you can summon those things and they will just appear into the game. Okay, we're still 92. I don't know what the measurement is. Okay, that's rads. Probably don't want to hang out in the rads wall. Is there a way for me to like... Your current ability is fully trained and ready to master. Actual nightmare fuel. We could go to there and then just kind of eat across really quick. That kind of seems like the route I want to take because I can't be bothered walking all the way north. So let's see if that is the way to go. Is it just this? I'm guessing it's just this little crossing here. Is this like... Oh, it's rubbish. Okay. Okay, I think we might cross and then maybe we'll do like a rat-away. Oh, this is actually a... Okay, there is a crossing here. Good, awesome. Thank goodness. We might do a rat-away anyway because we do have a lot of rats. Will that even get rid of all of them? It won't! Oh my gosh, that is insane. More than 300 rads. Okay, we use a stim pack. We have plenty of stim packs currently. We do have plenty of food as well. Food largely heals more than the stim packs, so I'm trying to save those a little bit. Okay. Does the fog ever clear? Like, I would like to see some of this landscape without the fog, right? I just don't know if it's ever going to clear. Atom Spring. Bro, this does not look like the place that you want to be drinking from. How do I get up there to follow? God damn it. Ah! Bro, this is just like every Bethesda game. This is nightmare fuel. How do I get up? Okay, over here. Excellent. Okay, I got this. I got this. Right. A shadowy figure. Okay. Small rad hours. I feel like... How does this work? Oh, rad stacks. Interesting. I wonder if they're actually there, or if that's like more of the fever dream. Oh my god, so many rads. Rad chicken mega explosion. What timing for that? Oh, please don't be the fucking... the dudes.
This can't be real.
I am. Lead onward, lady. Okay, not attacking us. That works for me. I'm happy with that. I don't like them. What are they called? They're like gulpers. They hit hard, like so hard. A fog crawler? That's not going to attack us. Excellent. Love that. Don't like being attacked while I'm in a fever dream. Man, this is one hell of a fucking trip. Investigate the holy... Yeah? Okay. Oh my god, what? Children of Adam Shrine. So many rads. Oh, they are like, they do worship radiation, don't they? Probably makes sense that there's a lot of radiation going. Oh, I'm out of ammo, what? Okay, let's find a weapon that we can use in our second slot that doesn't have so much, so little ammo. Okay, let's favorite this, that there. Easy. Right now, I'm in a snowstorm in a broken down car using rad roach meat to stave off my hunger and dirty water to sate my thirst. And I only have 2 mags for my pistol and a knife I've been using to hunt rad roaches. Oh my gosh. Withered feral ghoul, which is apparently a higher level. Good lord. Excellent, okay. Bottle cap. Where did that ammo drop? Ah, there. Excellent. Thank you for the 45 rounds. I appreciate it greatly. Okay. Let's see if we can line up this blurry as fuck headshot. We did manage. Oh, we got 2 back to back. Also, my sanity is super low. Same. Okay, what's in and around here? Is there anything... Okay, some of these have some stuff on... Where's the withered one? Okay, they just had a dinner fork on them. That's not super useful to us, but
Hello. What are you hiding?
I love that Nick is here with us. Like, we're tripping the fuck out, and Nick is just along for the ride. +3 rads. Shrine terminal. Oh, Nicky Poo! Where's Nick? He go? He in here?
Hey.
Unlock the shrine terminal for me. Nick is our trip sitter. Bless him. Exactly.
Hey.
I think he is misunderstood.
It's your expertise. Heads up.
Hack that terminal.
Nick, that's your cue, buddy. Never mind, I think he's tripping with us. I don't know if he understands. Maybe this is a synth thing. Maybe it's the Kellogg brain getting him down. Let's take a rad away. We're also going to take a rad X to just stave off the rads that we will be taking on. Rad away. probably take 2. Then take a Rad X.
Needs a password. Must be some
Needs a
clue.
password. Is the password not food? That'd be fun. Gun shells. I don't want burnt books. The Sacred Elements Guide. To Atom's holy word, his table leads within. I'm guessing it's elements holy leads.
Needs a password. Must be some clue around here.
This could be like actually quite complicated. What was the name of that thing that we just picked up? Sacred Elements. Okay. The Sacred Elements Guide to Atom's Holy Word. This table leads within. So I think it has something to do with this. Ah, here we go. Mother.
R. Mother?
Pretty
Could
weak
that be the
password, if
password?
I'm honest. I gotta be honest, if the password was Hunter 2, that would have been awesome. Okay. We've unlocked the cache.
Perfect.
Take the mother icon. Note from Atom's shrine. To this shrine retreat, upon Atom think, know his servants watch. So people are watching us? The bullets, couple of rounds. Dude is not having a good time.
Heads up.
One.
Moving out.
Done and done.
Okay, so we've got everything we need, right? I think that's the vibe. Let's head on then. Where do we need to go? Back to the nucleus. Oh, that's the okay, cool. Let's just fast travel. Like, we don't need to walk back through all of that horribleness to do this. Okay, Grand Zealot Richter.
I'm back.
He must be a well-adjusted young man.
Did Adam reveal something to you?
I drank from the spring and was led to this statue, but was it supposed to be by a creepy woman?
A woman? Led you to that icon? What woman? What did you see?
A shadowed cloak in mist.
Otherworldly. The woman, she was like a living shadow, cloaked in mist.
Adam above. You really did see her.
Are we like the chosen one now?
A messenger from Adam. Acts as a guide to those
Bro,
important
like
to his plans and the future of this family. She's the one who led the first of us to this place. And if she revealed herself to you, then I'd say the path he's laying for you is clear. If you are prepared to take the next step, then I believe there is a place for you among Adam's children.
Okay, so my theory, right? Skyrim, you're the chosen one. Fallout 4, just some dude, really. Like, just some dude's father. I reckon people complained too much about not being the chosen one. So now, we're the chosen one again.
I don't find this amusing.
I am ready to follow his path.
I am ready.
Maybe so. Head inside and present the icon to the High Confessor once his sermon is done. He'll be interested to see that. Once you've spoken with him, you should come see me. Have a task I think you'd be useful for.
Gotta be honest.
Some more appropriate attire. But know
this whole cult vibe,
all devoted
very affirming, you know?
Messenger or no, actions against the family will not be tolerated. Welcome, brother.
Robes of Atoms devoted. It's 3 weight. I hope that it's not like... Excellent. Okay, we can still move. I love that. Do I need to put these on? I feel like I have to put these on, right? Like, I can't just like not wear them. Okay. Let's... 25 radiation resistance. That's insane. Adam is a pretty solid religion. Die from radiation and nuke the world to die with you. It's genius. Big brain plays. Real five-head moves. Okay, so let's take... let's eat. Look, maybe we don't need to eat just yet. If there's like a cooking spot... Doesn't look like there's one outside. I reckon there'll be one inside that we can use. So let's go use the one inside. Assuming there is one inside.
They are doomed, brothers and sisters, and they know it.
They are.
The people of Far Harbor need only peer out their windows to look upon the face of...
There's just constant radiation in here.
Given form in holy fog. Yet no matter how inevitable Atom's reign in this land may be, they deny it.
Oh, this is a bathroom. Okay. I can't cook in the bathroom.
Our missionaries. Slay those who only wish to bring them the light. No longer.
Oh, there's a submarine.
After years of skulking in the shadows like whipped dogs, our purpose is clear.
You should come see me after you've
And
spoken
I
to the
know the
professor.
key to our victory lies within the
I figure we can like walk around and have a little
We
bit of
will claim the secrets hidden away
front
by
row
the
seats.
accursed robot. And with them,
Nuka-Cola
we
Quantum,
will wipe Far
Instamash, some
Harbor
cram.
from the island. Adam's veil will roll down its streets.
Ah, there must be a kitchen over there.
Cleansing the land
Must be.
of their heresy.
We can like finally cook some of our food and like not use a steam. That's it.
It will be as heroes.
Shit.
A new day.
What's 12 rads? From what?
Glory to Atom.
Jeez, okay, interesting. Okay, so we can probably go down here. Is this a stove? It is! Okay, excellent. So let's roast some things. We've got plenty of like Deathclaw steak because everyone and their dog likes to summon a Deathclaw. We'll get the grilled radroach going because that's like a nice low level food. Roast Nick. We'll just put the synthetic being on the fire and cook it and eat. Poached angler. Poaching meat seems like such a weird... Like poached chicken? Not a fan. Okay. All our cooking requirements taken care of. Awful. Yeah, awful. What do you mean like awful take? Okay, softshell Mirelurk meat. I'm guessing that's gonna be for like a... Oh, we're like... Ah. How are we like fully... Did that happen? Okay, so we need to go up? I've got a mod that lets me level like I'm in Fallout 3 or New Vegas. Wow, okay. Like different leveling styles. I know that like a lot of people are a big fan of the Final Fantasy X leveling mechanism.
Our family has gotten a
Where you kind of pick and choose the things you want to like
So maybe some more patience.
level. Oh shit, I was not ready for that. Easy. Some more Mirelurk meat for us. Love that.
Yes, I know he will come. Here with me. And all before.
So, where's the guy? Has he gone all the way over there? It's so hard to tell. Okay, R for local map. Okay, so that is... doesn't tell me. There's one this way as well. Oh, that's my custom destination. Oh, that's why I'm getting confused. Okay, okay, easy peasy.
Zealot Ware seems so interested in...
Ah, Epic Death Reaper, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
The vessel is breathtaking, is it not? A machine dedicated to spreading Adam's glow.
I'll probably call you Death. I reckon that's probably like a
Caution, bro.
middle ground.
Last child who tried to claim the secret.
Epic Death Reaper? Bit of a long name.
So unless you've been tasked by the High Confessor, I'd steer.
And his name is John C.
I'm good with that. Awesome. Glad to hear it. If you prefer Epic or Reaper, let me know. I can definitely accommodate. What did they say? I honestly wasn't really listening. If I back away from them and then come back. I used all my points on that stupid chicken. What, the chicken mega explosion thing? Hopefully if I come back to them, they'll like re-say what they want to say.
Pardon me, sister.
Caution, brother. Last child who tried to claim the secrets within roused the guardians of the base. So unless you've been tasked by the High Confessor, I'd steer.
They said, hey, look, it's Luca. I don't think they said that. Welcome in, Pixel. Great to see you. I've also got to do a dad joke from page 154. Okay. This has definitely streamlined the dad joke a bit by having like the please give me a page number. Wonder what could happen if we spawn some Deathclaws there, lol. Okay, let me pick one of these. And then I will give Pixel a well and truly earned shout out. How do we spawn Deathclaws? In the channel point menu, Pixel. Really? Pixel, have you not been in a Fallout 4 stream before? Interesting. Okay. Okay, that's dumb. I like it. What's ET short for? Because he's only got little legs. Ah! Get it? It's gonna be a bad one. Of course it is. It's always a bad one. Okay, so I'm gonna have to deal with a Deathclaw, a mole rat, and wild dog. Good lord. Oh, also, shout out to Pixel. If you haven't checked out the wonderful Pixel, you definitely should. They were last playing Valheim. Oh my gosh. Are we gonna see... I don't know if I'm meant to say. I think there's someone else here, or was someone else here, that was playing, or planning to play Valheim and stream it. And I was wondering if Pixel's gonna be involved in that. That'd be sick. I'd love to see that. You should definitely follow Pixel. Go check them out the next time that they are live. They are an awesome person and a great streamer. I always love hanging out in their chat and viewing their content. I love having them in my chat as well. It is a wonderful time whenever Pixel is around. So give them a follow. Go check them out the next time they are live. You will not regret it. Oh my gosh. I feel like I've just had a brainwave. Oh shit. Okay, I had a brainwave and it wiped clear the fact that people had like spawned things. Oh my god. What weapons are they using? That chicken sound effect was so loud. Oh my gosh. Gamma gun fires the donuts. I thought Nick had died. Oh my gosh. Oh, they like all died from the... Oh my gosh. That's why it was such a loud sound. Oh, good lord. The chickens! No, not the chickens! Did the cultists die? Or did they just get, like, thrown? Like, there was a cultist here. What happened to them? I actually don't know where the cultist ended up after all of that. Are they dead? Alright, let's do a quick save. Looks like I've got a lot of souls now, thanks. A lot of chicken souls. Free chicken nuggets! The tail stuck in the wall. Okay. Are we meant to be in here? I assume that we're meant to be in. Or were we meant to not be in here? Oh! We're not meant to be in here. Let's leave before we get in trouble. I could probably just sneak in there. I'm worried now I'm just gonna like bump into someone and they're gonna be like, you stop! I'm gonna get in trouble. Okay, Mr. Confessor, sir. Okay, that's a zealot. Okay. Okay, that's the dude we need to talk to after speaking to Confessor. This is a weird looking doorway. Actually, just a ladder. Pixel, how have you been, by the way? How's your long weekend been? How's everyone's long weekend? I've been having a lot of fun. Playing some video games, doing some chores, just chilling around at home, relaxing, you know? It's been good.
Ah, I'd heard whispers of a new convert. Welcome, brother. How does it feel to take your place among Adam's children?
This dude must get 5G on this shit. Tell you that much. Loving the long weekend so much. Relaxing. Oh, loving the long... Look, sometimes the punctuation or lack thereof really steers me for 6. Loving the long weekend, so much relaxing. Great to hear, Pixel. Loving to hear. Okay. An honor.
I confess.
I'm glad you feel as such. There are many who would squander Adam's grace. Let me ask you a question. You've been to Far Harbor, yes?
No punctuation for you. Hope that helps.
Its citizens' blasphemous refusal.
I'm usually pretty good at figuring it out.
What would you do with such a place?
Is Far Harbor really that bad?
Yes, brother, they are.
But why?
Years, my predecessor begged for peace, while Far Harbor fortified their bastion of heresy. We tried to help them, to bring them Adam's light. Many of our brethren ended up dying. But now that I am...
We tried to force our religion on them, and then they killed us.
All Adam's foes, whether Far Harbor cowering behind their precious condensers, or that ancient robot hiding away his memories within our... They will come to recognize Adam as the sole master of this island. But
this is a very interesting take from the High Confessor.
Adam requires devotion from all his children. Embrace that, and you will do well here. Was there anything you required?
Yes. Okay, so here's the thing I found.
The Grand Zealot said you'd be interested in seeing.
Is that the mother? So the whispers were true. You saw the mother of the fog. Many of Adam's children spend their whole lives.
What does this mean? So the mother of the fog was like the original figure of cult.
As will I. Now, was there anything else?
Access to Dima's memories. I feel like that's pretty forward. I don't know how we can like possibly get to that phase. I feel like saying it now is a bad idea.
Yeah, I'd like to help the family. Is there anything I can do?
There is a member of our little community I've suspected for some time. My own inquiries have proven fruitless. But your relative newness will likely make it easier for you.
Interesting how that is. Like they think that someone new will have a better like network of people to leverage, I guess. I don't get that. I don't understand why someone new to the organization would have a better way of determining the facts. What am I looking
What
for?
exactly am I looking for?
Hard evidence of any plots against myself, the family, or disrespect towards holy. Such transgressions cannot be allowed.
If we root this person out, we have cemented ourselves. Consider it done.
Superb. Bring whatever you find directly to me here. The person in question. Leave no stone unturned. This is a chance to prove your value to Adam.
Easy done. The perk you get for helping these guys is the more radiation you have, the more damage you do. Like bullets do more damage, does more damage. Bullets do more damage, energy does more damage, anything does more. It's pretty cool. So like melee as well, that's crazy. Just like go around bonking people on the head with like 1 HP and like all the rads. Can you die from rads? Or do you just get like down to like 1 health? Okay, Mr. Grand Zealot Richter.
Ah, there you are. I have a job for you.
More work. Okay. Ready to serve, my lord.
Grand Zealot.
Yes, you can die from rads. Okay, shit.
Or she was.
Well, there goes that plan.
But she's given herself over to something dark. The Confessor ordered Zealot Field to track her down, but the heretic eluded her. Now Gwyneth has begun profaning our holy sites with her mad ravings, openly flouting the word of Adam. The High Confessor
That's not
wants
good.
her
We
found.
can't have that. We can't have people openly flouting the word of Atom. Also, you can get ghoulish, and that gives you passive regen for... as a perk. Or is that like a mod or something? Why me?
Why have me do this? You have other zealots who probably know the area better.
Consider it a test. Prove your dedication to the family.
This is the thing with these cults, you've always got to like
Speak to
prove
Zealot
yourself.
Field. She should be able to point you towards Gwyneth's trail.
Yeah,
Bring
perk.
Adam's
Okay.
judgment to the heretic.
I have to look in the thing for it. That perk gives passive HP if you have rage. Okay, I see. We do have 2 level ups. So there was this, which I kind of wanted to do. I'm like really tempted. It's in endurance. Okay. Life giver. Instantly gain 20 max health. Chem resistant. 50% less likely to become addicted. Water is your ally. You no longer take radiation damage from swimming and can breathe underwater. What? So if you just improve your endurance enough, you can breathe underwater. That is wild. Might need to see ult next rank. Oh, for like one of these. Okay. Okay, it's not those. Hannibal. Ghoulish. There we go. You're still... So, sure, you're still human. On the outside, radiation now regenerates your lost health. And some feral ghouls will randomly become friendly. Rad damage will now begin to slowly heal, restoring health in the process. That's awesome. I think we've got... Oh, we haven't got that already. Yeah, I kind of wanted to get the mysterious stranger one. But I don't really use VATS much. Some of these seem interesting. Like Aqua Boy seems very useful. Like water not giving you rads anymore, that seems very cool. We might just do 2 more points in endurance. Oh, I can do like plus 20 damage resistance again. That might be good to do next level.
I hear...
Bloatfly, don't bother me. I don't want to shoot because I might shoot the child of Atom and that would be a very bad way to end my career. Okay. Excellent. Alright, what were we doing? What did the guy want from us? What Adam requires. We also want to do... Help the High Confessor, help Zealot where? Okay, so that's the other dude we needed to talk to. So let's talk to them. And then we might do the Richter quest. Okay, we don't want to be over here. I think there's like a way down somewhere. There's a stairway somewhere. I can't remember. There it is. It's like easy to see on your way back, but not on the way. Which is annoying. Why is there like a whole bunch of radiation over here? Okay, Zealot where? How's it going, my friend?
Glory to it. Wait, you're the new convert. You happen to see Brother Devon, the sickly guy.
Glory to... Wait. Who?
Who? Brother Devon, the skinny guy near the entrance to the bay. Starting to look like a ghoul with hair. You can't miss him. See, Brother Devon, he's been on a fast. A long one. No food. Only irradiated water.
That dude is hardcore. What the hell?
Most folks would say that.
Just been having like irradiated water.
What do you think?
What do you think?
What do you think? I've got my opinions. Right now, I'm interested in yours. What do you think about this fast?
That's about what I expected him to say. His choice.
It's his choice, right? Who are we to stop him?
That's easy to say, but look, me and Devon.
Valentine liked that. See, Valentine and I are of the same mind.
Rads, they hurt us. Now Devon thinks fasting and refusing meds till he dies is going to get Adam to grant him some kind of revelation or something.
Well, maybe it will.
Talking to him, but he won't listen to me anymore, and everyone else in this
praise the power of Atom.
Is a brilliant idea. I know we don't know each other, but if you could convince him to quit, I'd owe you. Could give you some anti-rad meds I've cooked up. Recipe, too. Damn handy for folks like us. What do you say? Talk to him for me?
I'll give him a little chat.
I'll talk to him.
Oh, thank you. Please, just do it quick, all right? He's starting to look bad.
Whoa! That's not very nice. He looks fine. I made a build that was called Atomic Bloodshed, and it involved using unarmed and ghoulish with the perk from Far Harbor and the nuka-world operator's perk. All that stuff, I could one-shot a Mile Queen. I don't think I've encountered one of those yet. I also had Iron Fist and lots of strength and endurance and luck. The choice of weapon was the Deathclaw Gauntlet. I'm guessing some kind of gauntlet manufactured from Deathclaw body parts. Probably like the hand. Probably like where you would probably make the gauntlet part from. I'd guess. Man, some of the like fibers and stuff in this game are definitely tripping out. Okay, thin dude, wiry hair, out by the bay. Let's like track that quest so I can actually.
I do.
Oh, he's inside. What? Oh, is he just like inside? Yeah. Oh, okay. Brother Devon definitely starting to die of radiation poisoning. Yeah, the Deathclaw Gauntlet does bleed, and if you power attack a queen, the bleed damage does more damage over time. Oh, okay, cool.
Hi there.
Adam, from this spot.
It's amazing the combos of builds you can kind of get going,
Is
right?
that you? Oh,
like if you spend some time like crafting a build, or just
I'm
like
sorry,
use a build
brother.
someone else has come up
I
with,
thought you were...
it can be pretty powerful.
Never mind. Did you need something?
Did I need something? Where, Sam?
Zealot Ware asked me to speak to you. He's worried you're killing yourself. You need to stop.
Getting others to do his dirty work now, is he? You can tell him I appreciate the concern.
Dude
I
is
must
not
stay.
looking good.
Adam came to me, and I must do as he commands.
What did you say?
Adam came to you? What did you say?
My saving grace. Jet has been my crutch for many years. One day, I was in the woods, polluting myself, when a figure strode from the sky before me.
A verdant stag, wreathed in holy glow. It commanded me to return to the nucleus, and to leave behind my iniquities, and give myself fully to Adam. For my dedication, Adam would send another messenger, who would free me from my shackles once and for all. That, brother, is why I must wait.
So, the thing that I find interesting about all of this is he stopped doing jet and polluting his body so that he could go and drink irradiated water and pollute his body. How does that make any sense? I like using a stealth build. When I've got all the right perks, I can do 4.8 times sneak damage. Wow. I mean, like, I think, like, Skyrim, you can end up doing, like, 12 times sneak damage in the right circumstances, which is pretty insane. Plus, the damage over time gets improved by the Atom or Far Harbor perk, and that lets me non-sneak attack kill someone. Oh my gosh. That sounds a little overpowered. Maybe not a first playthrough build, you know? Was it a vision or hallucination?
The vision of Adam's messenger wasn't just a hallucination brought on by the drugs.
What if it was? Holy Adam spoke to me, promised to free me from my weakness. He gave me a
It is
task,
overpowered.
and I will obey.
Look, it's definitely... Last time you did drugs.
When was the last time you used drugs?
The day of my vision. Haven't moved from this spot since.
Already free of addiction.
So if you haven't used drugs since then, what makes you think you haven't already kicked the habit yourself?
Because I am weak. But Adam is strong. When his messenger appears, I will finally know that I have done what I must to be free.
I mean, that's not gonna work. I want to do that one, but it's not gonna work.
Sitting here endlessly? It's suicide.
You may be right. But stopping now, going back to my old ways, that too would be suicide. Here, I have a chance.
I guess I'll just talk to you later.
You could just stop doing this and you would still have a chance. You just need to not do any drugs. And like, it's been a while since he's done drugs, so maybe he has actually kicked the habit. That's just so odd.
I spoke to Brother Devon. He's not giving up the fast. Says he's waiting for a messenger from Adam.
You need 11 charisma to never fail a speech
Well,
check.
thanks for
Damn, that is a lot of charisma.
A messenger? That's what he's expecting?
I don't know how... Okay.
What if we give him a messenger?
How many points
You're
of
the one who
charisma
saw
do you
the
think
monk
you
at
have?
The fall, right?
IRL.
What's she look like? They say she's faceless.
How much
dressed
Riz
in
do y'all
tatters,
think you
all
have?
flowy.
That includes bonuses from clothes and drugs. Okay.
What are you suggesting?
Just hear me out. What
Minus
if we
1
make
from
it look
Pixel.
like what everyone thinks Adam's messengers look
IRL, 1.
No face, the rags, the irradiated glow.
I'd say
So
like
you
maybe
can
like
go and talk
a
him
5
out.
or a 6.
What do you say?
And like my charisma is like the long game charisma. Like I'm not going to be able to like charm anyone in the here and now. It's more like I grow on you like some kind of like, you know, disease or infection. Neon, however, just like the plague. My charisma IRL is 2. Like a wart. Yeah, exactly. Right, I bought Game of the Year Fallout 4 on PS. Let the death plague begin. Get into it. It's so much fun. You'll have a great time. Just sitting there growing. What about you, Sotro? What do you think your charisma is? Great Mentats. A great +5 charisma drug. I have Mentats. Lorik, I saw you redeem something before. Welcome in. Great to see you in chat. How's it going? How's your long weekend going? I'm guessing you've played this a lot. Well, not a lot. You've played it probably more than me. I don't have any grape Mentats. My charisma is exactly average. 10. I'm guessing you're going by like D&D.
I spoke
charisma.
to Brother Devon.
Yeah.
He's not giving
Okay.
up the fast. Says he's waiting for a messenger from Adam.
Damn. Well, thanks for... Wait, a messenger?
Okay, it's sleep
That's
time
what
for
he's
me.
expecting.
Night night, Luca. Have fun with the rest of the stream. Thank you so much for dropping in, Hero. It was great to
You're
see
the
you. I
one
hope you
who
get
saw
plenty
the
of sleep.
mother of the fog, right? What'd she look like? They say she's faceless, dressed in tatters and all glowy.
Oh, Hero, the posture check. Hero is the hero of my back and musculoskeletal system, allowing me to rest when required. Okay, what are you suggesting?
Just hear me out. What if we make you look like what everyone thinks Adam's messengers look like? No face, the rags, the irradiated glow. Then you can go and talk him out of it. What do you say?
Sounds like blasphemy. We're kind of new here. I don't really want to say that. Oh, Hero, thanks for the hydrate. I appreciate that.
Nagging him yet again. I would. But he's never met you in his right state of mind. If you do the outfit right, I'm betting he won't be able to tell you from, well, Adam.
I'm so tempted to say this.
Impersonating a messenger of Adam? That sounds like blasphemy.
Oh, a bit of a stretch as well.
Just let him die?
Okay, now I'm good.
Adam, in all his mercy, could intervene at any time. And he hasn't. Left it to us. And now I'm asking you to help. So, please, will you do this for me?
All right, I'm in. So, how do we do that?
That's gonna make continuing the quest interesting. Bimo, great to see ya. How you doing? Welcome back in, my friend. Wait, have I seen you today? I don't know if you have been in here. It's a party in here. Oh, that's good to hear. Just came back from cinema. Were you in at the start of the stream? I don't think you were. Can we get a shout out going for one Mr. Bimo regardless? I think he was in at the start of the stream, but he snuck back in at the end. Yeah, I was at the start. There we go. Adam sent his message via Deathclaw. Where'd the dude go? Yeah, Mr. Bimo, fellow Melburnian streamer, absolute fucking legend. He's been playing some Fallout 4 as well. If you enjoy my content, he is definitely, like, as chill and relaxed and as, like, awesome as me. So go give them a follow, check them out next time that they're live. They're way further along in Fallout 4 than I. But yes, you should go check them out. They've also played a bunch of other games as well. They've played some Hollow Knight. Dude's picked himself back up and he's returning to his post. That's wild. Just like it didn't even happen. Dude got picked up and thrown by a Deathclaw. A good, like, 20 meters. And he's up and walking around like nothing. Absolute champ.
I spoke to Brother Devon. He's not giving up the fast.
Alright.
Says he's waiting
Fourth
for a
time is a
messenger
charm.
from
Or
Adam.
I think it's the third time we've attempted this dialogue.
Well, thanks for... Wait, a messenger? That's what he's expecting? So, what if we give him a messenger? You're
What
the
if,
one
bro?
who saw
What
the
if?
mother of the fall, right? What'd she look like? They say she's
Oh, we've like listened to this. Let's skip along.
Just hear me. What if then you can go?
All right, I'm in. So, how do we do this?
Another blowfly. Dead.
Some industrial strength pesticide.
I spoke to Brother Devon.
Oh no! I'm like endlessly trapped in a loop. I'm just endlessly gonna be stuck
Well,
here.
thanks for... Wait, a messenger? That's what he's expecting? You're the one...
Yep.
What are you suggesting?
What if we...
Right.
Then you...
I'm in.
All right, I'm in. So...
The rat... And I've got...
Sure.
Once you've got that together, talk to Devon.
I actually hadn't listened to
His
all this
state.
dialogue, but I did just skip through.
Let's just hope he buys it.
It's because we keep summoning, yeah. Summoning, so... Under certain conditions, summoning will interrupt dialogue. So sometimes I get stuck in these loops of conversation trees where people keep summoning little rad roaches that then interrupt the dialogue, which I think is quite comical. Neon, the primary suspect in all of this, but Neon is having a bad influence on people like Pixel and Invictus. And I have this suspicion that Mr. Beamo just summoned Deathclaw because Omega lol. Oh, you saw John Wick 4, did you? How was it? Obviously don't spoil it, but is it worth a watch? Do you rate it? Alright, what do we have to do? We have to, like, raise your radiation to 75%. Wear a sack hood. A sack hood. Where do we get a sack hood? Done. Okay, so now we just need to raise our radiation up. It was great. If you liked the previous ones, it's more than that. More of that. Well, I wish I could read. In John Wick 4, he prays to Atom and nukes the world and goes by the name Moist Critical.
Awful lot of rads around. We should get out of here.
Awful lot of rads around. Yeah, but that's the point, mate. That's the point. It's to Valentino. I wish I could read, Luca. Isn't that just Devon? He looks the same as the guy over there. Okay, so do we just have to sit here until we get enough rads? There was somewhere where we were sitting where we got like 12 rads. I don't know where that was. Is it in here? It's definitely somewhere. Not this guy. I don't know why we get a bunch of rats here. Genuinely don't. Oh no. No. Oh. Oh. Okay, there we go. I was a little stuck for a sec. Okay. Bethesda didn't have the budget for that many NPC models. Adam does blessings to make you not have kids. Just dip your balls in the radiation water. Alright, now we just like sit, hang out, chill, relax, have some good times. I've kind of resolved a bit to do a little bit more exercise. I have to admit I've kind of let myself go recently, particularly with being sick. So I'm trying to eat better, obviously, because abs are made in the kitchen. But I'm also trying to like exercise more, get out for runs, walks, do a bit of weight training as well. But yeah, I just like, nah, you look great. I could look better though. That's the thing, right? Like, I think, you know, good to acknowledge who I am and what my body is, and that's good for everyone to acknowledge who they are. It's good for everyone to acknowledge how great I am. It's good for everyone to acknowledge how good that they are as they are, but to also acknowledge that they could be better. They could strive for more. Plus 2 rads. The rads have gone down. Damn, you could. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Need to get big like Beamo. Hit the big broad shoulders. Hit the gym. Pump that iron. You need to eat better. Who's better? And why are you eating them? I don't know, but they're as lucky as hell. Okay. Gotta get big and strong like me and Muscle Mummy. Exactly. I can finally keep up with the workout streams. Alright, are we at 75% yet? Does like our radiation intake decrease over time? Like as we get more rads, does the plus X rads go down? Is that the vibe? How do I know when I'm at 75%? Oh, there we go. Raise your radiation level. Am I glowing now? Okay, what do I have to do now that I've got it at 75%? Convince Brother Devon to give up their fast. Okay. I don't know if this is going to be easy, though. Horrifying. Actual horrifying. This is what my sleep paralysis demon looks like. Why do you have a potato sack on your head? It's a sack hood. It's the latest style in the Commonwealth. Don't you know? We're looking very fresh, very fit, very clean. Hello, Brother Devon.
Hello, Brother Devon.
Please, just leave me. That glow. Who are you?
Oh my god. I didn't actually realize that he'd say that. He's a part of the Atom clan. They do that thing. I don't know if clean is an option here. Atom's Wrath.
I am Atom's messenger, and I have been sent by him.
Oh, at last. I've done as Atom commanded. I have waited here diligently for your arrival.
Man, all we needed to get him to, like, leave was to summon a Radroach.
Grant me Atom's strength, and you're back. Thank Atom.
I have indeed, brother. Let's talk to me. Got any caps? You've made Atom proud.
Child. Your devotion is to be admired. You've made Atom proud.
His reaction was a bit dramatic. It was. It was indeed.
Never do it again.
I won't. I won't. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Glory to Atom. I can't believe it.
Oh, it's done.
His messenger.
Good lord. Okay, apparel. So, I think assault gas mask as well. Excellent. Okay, let's do like some rad away. Bit of aid, bit of rad. Rad away. Which way do you go? Rad away. Okay, let's go talk to... Oh, we need to heal as well. God damn. Okay, let's get some... Don't, me. Poached angler? Oh, it's like 100. Oh, it's like a good amount. Ugh. Hello, Monsieur.
Zealotware.
I return, Mr. Zealotware.
Atom above, you did it. Here, anytime I brew a new batch, you can have some. And if there's anything
What has he
else
given us? What did we get for doing this?
let me know.
Where's brew? Okay. That chicken. It's definitely contemplating life, isn't it? Alright, now that the chimpkin has been executed, what do we need to do next? So we've done that one. I reckon next we do... I did not click on that one, I clicked on that one. Okay, let's do the Grand Zealot quest. Invictus just be like, the chicken must be replaced. Did the chicken even summon? Game. Hello? I don't know if it's summoned. Did anyone see it summon? Don't kill his herd. Exactly. Okay, 11. Oh, it's on the next floor. On the stairs. Did it? Oh, there it goes. Is that it? Man, this, Oh, it's there. Okay, that's why I was getting like a dosed in rads before. Raids? Rads before. Zealot Theo. Dude, it looks creepy as shit.
Pardon me.
Glory to Adam, brother.
Oh!
Must be the one Richter sent out to the spring. Don't appear you turned into a slave.
Sorry, I just assumed there.
So I'm guessing you had a favorable experience.
No, it kind of looks like a
What
guy.
visions did Holy Adam bless you with?
Like a young guy? But I don't think it is. Mother of the Fog.
She guided me to a small shrine. The Grand Zealot said she was called the Mother of the Fog.
You saw the Mother of the... How did...
I did see the Mother of the Fog, and you should be jealous.
I or the other zealots can do to serve. All you need to do is ask.
Really? Zealots.
So you're a zealot? What is that exactly?
Good question.
We're defenders of Adam's faith and guardians of the nucleus. Most were mercenaries or trappers before they finally came to Adam. Though Richter, apparently, was actually a soldier of some rank in his old life. If the rumors are true.
Really? Okay.
The Grand Zealot sent me.
Dude seems the type. Seems pretty straight-laced, I believe.
As I'm sure the Grand Zealot informed you. Gwyneth was once a devoted member of our order. Though prone
That was very threatening.
She
My
was well
God.
loved by many. The Grand Zealot in particular seemed to have a fondness for her. At least until she turned her back on Holy Adam. It was my duty to find her. But Gwyneth was always clever. I'm ashamed to admit that I failed.
You have disappointed me greatly, child. I'll be relieving you of your duty as a zealot. You deliberately failed.
What caused Gwyneth to turn her back on Adam?
I can only tell you what I saw.
Man, I kind of want to like do a playthrough where I just pick like all the like evil dialogue
Adam
options.
is a lie. When Tectus confronted her, she struck him with such force that she knocked him to the ground. When she realized what she'd done.
So Tectus is like the...
Tectus wanted us to send someone
It's
after
not too
her,
late to
make an
start.
example. But at the time it was not his decision. Confessor Martin insisted we wait, hope for her return. Sadly, that never happened, and we gave her up for dead. That was the end of Gwyneth. Or so we thought.
Tom
We acted like
Bingus, the
find her
bad
out.
guy.
But she escaped.
I don't know if that really suits, you know? Tom Bingus
It
is
was
too
not long
lighthearted
after
and
that
fun
black
and
princess
happy.
disappeared, and we knew it had to be her.
Alright, I'll find it.
Sister Gwyneth.
Then by Adam's
The radiation went to Tom Bingus's head.
where I did not. You should begin by searching the holy sites. Perhaps you'll find some clue I missed.
Probably. I'll probably find something you missed. I mean, that is... What's Nick doing? He's just having a fucking snack. You get hungry, mate. How does Synths eat? I'm surprised you're not wearing your cool glasses. Bro, shit, I know. What's in here? Is this like noodles? I don't know if that looks good or bad. Kinda looks like some kind of saucy noodle, right? I'm surprised you're not wearing your cool glasses. Yeah, I mean, it's a redeem. Just no one's redeemed it, so no cool glasses. The radiation went to Tom Bingus, and he became Tom Dingus.
Watch yourself out there. Many dangers.
Imagine just asking Nick Valentine for nudes. I'm saving my channel points for something. Oh, that did not save. Go, quick save. Ah, here we go. Heart sunnies make their appearance. Oh yeah. Mate, we've got a double redeem going on. Holy crap. I mean, that's awkward for you, Neon. Hobbit getting in there, just absolutely smashing it. The best ones. Have you seen all the other ones I have, Beemo? I don't know if you have. Maybe you have, though. Pink, then. Nah, you've already picked hearts. It's too late. Too late. Okay, alright, where do we have to go? Holy sites. We don't want the local map, we want the world one. I like the pink hearts. There are no pink hearts. You have chosen poorly. Fuck's sake. Okay, so I'm guessing this was the holy site we went to. I forgot I can do this. Whoa! Oh, God.
Neon ain't no hitter.
Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I really appreciate that, Hobbit.
Amazing.
I mean, TTS said it, so it has to be true. Detective, welcome in. It's great to see you. How you doing? Just don't want to double up, coward. Wow, big calls. Clearly struck a nerve there. Okay, we need to go south. So, like, back up and around? How are you enjoying your long weekend, Detective? Hopefully getting plenty of rest. They calls them as they sees them. That's definitely a word.
Neon is right. Double down, Fallout man.
Double down, Fallout man. Thank you again for the 100 bits. I greatly appreciate it. I'm doing alright. In my March recap of your stream, I sent 66 messages. Just needed 3 more. Ah, no. If someone does get any of the funny numbers, I'd love to see them. Greatly appreciate it. I feel like I've gone the long way, right? Okay, so there should be like a little crossing. I think it's just here. Let's down a bit further. Maybe I've gone too far. Yeah, I think I have gone too far. Yeah, it's just here. There it is. Okay. I need to stay relative to the top. I'm sure you're doing that with ease at this point. And my weekend's been alright, just been taking a long break on coding. Oh, okay, awesome. Yeah, nice. Myself, I've been getting fucked up by the erratic Radstag doze. I have been streaming. Yesterday, I played a lot of Guild Wars 2. Today, I played a lot more Guild Wars 2. I've been trying to get through the story and get like my mounts and stuff unlocked in Guild Wars 2, so that's been fun. Been hanging out with Neon and Wiggly, and Hero as well. He jumped in, that was great to see. But yeah, just kind of hanging out, having a good time, relaxing. I've got a bunch of chocolate that I need to get through, so this will be my job tomorrow. That'll be fun. Oh, did I ask you which server region are you on? I am in NA. I believe you're in EU, unfortunately. But yeah, that was just, I think NA is usually better. You know, sharing is caring. I mean, look. So the reason why I've bought myself Easter eggs is because usually I buy other people Easter eggs, but I don't necessarily get given Easter eggs. So this year, I was like, you know what? Screw it. I'm going to take, I'm going to buy myself some Easter eggs and I'm going to treat myself. Okay. Must wake from slumber. Believe in nothing. No elements nor ions.
Scraps torn from some kind of banner.
Take banner pieces.
Looks like some pieces are missing.
Certainly getting a lot of rads. Okay, so we've explored one of the shrines. I assume that's all we can get from there. Let's head on to the other one. Yeah, Pixel, you're missing out. We're having a grand time over on NA. You should make a character on NA. Oh yeah, Easter Sunday is a thing, damn. I won't switch. You'll never take me alive. I have loads of legendaries, yeah. That's hard to leave behind. Okay, I think we need to like maybe cheeky Radaway, Rad-X, maybe a stem pack as well. I think you can switch regions. They might do it as a once off if you contact them. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. Wake-tac Station. Waka-tac Station? Whoa, Pixel! There's no need to call me that. I'm kidding. Got him. Okay, follow to Kenneth's Ridge Road, Remont. ArenaNet are trash with region switches. That's unfortunate.
Walkatalk Station. She must be staying at a campground. At least the directions are clear.
You have to delete all your stuff before you can. Oh, really? So they'll only move your character and your skills, none of your equipment. Damn. I forgot to mention, I forgot to mention, I also recently got Dying Light. Spent 13 hours on it today, 7 hours with death because I'm shite. I don't think anyone is actually good at Dying Light. Okay. Whereabouts is this? Kinda near this, though? But yeah, so I'm gonna just be eating a bunch of unhealthy food. I have some hot cross buns as well. What else? I might organize to go out for brunch with a friend on Monday. I was meant to go out for brunch on last weekend, but I was obviously sick, so that didn't happen. So I'm thinking that I'll just instead go this weekend, maybe on the Monday. Because usually places are open. Easter Monday. Good Friday, everything is closed, which is mega inconvenient. I think like restaurants and stuff are probably still open, but like supermarkets closed. It's wild. It's wild. Sag, I thought it was NA to EU or vice versa, but not between China and EU. Right, okay. I saw a vid of someone beating the game with nothing but throwables, and another vid where he uses broken weapons on the highest difficulty. Good lord. It's like me watching people play Hollow Knight that are like really good at it. Okay, so we need to investigate the campgrounds. What is here? They should allow guesting too. Really sad they don't allow it. Yeah, I mean, Final Fantasy XIV allows it as well. Children must be saved. Atom is alive. God, Nick scared the shit out of me. I actually thought that was like the person. Okay, mint out some buff out, we'll take that. Any notes? 45 rounds, some wonder glue. Gwyneth's journal. Okay. Let's have a listen then. I think it would be in Misk. Gwyneth's journal. Play.
It's done. The messages are posted. I know it could mean my life, but the children must know. I was paging through a pre-war tome when I saw it. The atom, a tiny speck of matter surrounding death. Vast emptiness that dwells within us all.
This is an interesting development.
What I felt all this time. The truth that the professor wanted no one to hear. Lie. We aren't all infinite worlds. Just empty space. Dead. Cold. We are nothing. Professor won't be pleased by my messages. But I'm not afraid. I'm going to start moving things to the old church by the West Access Road in case they decide to join me. I just hope I'm not too late to save them from Adam's lies.
Okay, we're hidden again. Excellent. That wolf was extremely rude. Okay, a dad joke. Page number 12. Let me get you sorted there quickly, Mr. Detective. Was this the good page? Oh, it's one of them. Okay. Oh, these are like, I think I've read the only good one. None of the pages are good. I don't know what you're on about. Page 13 is fire. Well, it's not really fire. But anyway. Okay, so, Why do milking stools only have 3 legs? Sorry. Before I was rudely interrupted. Why do milking stools only have 3 legs? Because the cow has the udder. Ah! We do not do refunds for dad jokes. I have regrets. That's okay. Okay, so where are we going now? Okay, over there. But why? I kind of missed the dialogue. I suppose I can just replay it. What did they say? They kind of said like stuff about like, I want a refund on my time.
Done. The messages are posted. I know it could mean my life, but the children must know.
Okay, so she's posted all these messages.
Through a pre-war tome when I saw it. The atom. A tiny speck of matter surrounded by endless depths. A vast emptiness that
We are comprised of atoms, yes.
It only reaffirmed what I'd felt all this time. The truth the confessor wanted no one to hear. The lie that is Atom. It's not real. We aren't all infinite worlds. Just empty space. Dead. Cold. We are nothing. Confessor won't be pleased by my messages.
I don't know what this person's getting at.
I'm going to start moving things to the old church by the West Access Road in case they decide to join me.
I don't think they will.
I just hope I'm not too late to save them from Adam's lies.
Eerie. Okay, so what? The whole idea is that she's like, the cult is bad and a lie. I mean, yeah, that's easy enough to say, but she hasn't...
And I must show them the truth. There is no atom. There is nothing. Nothing is...
Ooh, I should probably not wear the Atom, like the Children of Atom robes while I go and talk to this lady. I think that's probably a bad idea. Right leg, left arm. I think that one. Excellent. Okay, we're fully armored up.
Nothing is deathless. Nothing is without fear or remorse. Who
do you
better
think
to
actually
understand
won
this than you?
Nobody, I guess.
Confront or kill Sister Gwyneth.
Stop! This is a sacred place. Why have you come here?
Lord, she's very expressive. I'll give her that, okay? Die, heretic! Praise the sun! I mean, the Atom. You betrayed Adam. The truth or nothing?
The truth of nothing?
Oh, of nothing.
If you are
Can't read. The glasses kind of make it a bit...
Then I will tell you. The children of Adam have been deceived by Martin, by Tectus. It's a false gospel. What they don't want you to know is that Adam is but a tiny mote in the vastness of nothing.
Must need your actual glasses. Well, these, like,
seen it with
kind of
my
blur
own
stuff a little.
eyes. A void so vast and empty.
Or at least that's the excuse I'm rolling
Night
with.
sky without stars. I know it is difficult to accept, but you must. And so must the others. They deserve to know the truth.
What if you're wrong?
What if you misunderstood what you saw and overreacted? Do you really believe that everyone is wrong about Adam, except you?
I can't think about that now. I've strayed so far from the path. I don't dare look back.
Ooh, leave the island. Return to the nucleus looks pretty sketch.
If you stay here, you're as good as dead. You need to
kill her.
Never come back.
Bimo, ever the advocate for violence.
In your words. If I cannot save the children of Adam from their blindness, perhaps I can spread the word elsewhere. Nothing's will becomes more clear to me now.
Wait, so she's now created her own religion of nothing?
No matter how far you should tell Richter and the others that I'm dead. I can't risk them.
I don't know who
Thank
she
you for
is, but
opening
kill
my
her.
eyes to that which I could not see.
Hey, let me ask you something.
Sure, ask away.
It's just, with everything that's happened with you and your family.
Oh, thank you,
A
matey.
lot to process. I wanted to.
Where's
make
the
sure
red
you're holding
ones?
up all right.
The pink ones? I don't own any red ones. After code.
Doesn't really matter. I'm here now. I've just got to deal with that.
Good attitude to have. Not the way I felt. Took me a long damn time to get a feel for this place. Thank goodness.
The red
I
ones,
found
they're
time in
red.
the city. It's got its flaws.
Maney.
Of course, when I took up there back when, people were just as scared of the Institute as they are now. Maybe more. The massacre of the CPG.
Okay, I think I've probably done my time with
people's minds
zombies.
at that point. And folks were still losing sleep over the broken mask. Plenty of people assumed I was just a saboteur, moving in to melt down the reactor or poison the drinking water. But at the time...
Oh, dad joke. Crikey. Give me a joke. Alright, I can do that, Maney. One for you. Okay, 37. That's kind of funny.
Don't let me bother you.
What did the ghost teacher say to her class? Watch the board and I'll go through it again. Because she's a ghost? She can go through the board. Pink, excellent. Thank you for identifying them correctly.
Hoping they stay.
Not so much thank you for ruining the dialogue. See, Maney appreciated it. I love that. Alright, let me do a little quick save. Oh, fuck. Milika, no! I can't believe you've done this to me. I need to be, like, doing a lot of mobility stuff to get out of this guy's way. Welcome in, Milika. If we could get a shout out going for Milika, that would be wonderful. If you haven't checked out the wonderful, the vibrant, the vivacious, I don't know what these words mean, Milika, you definitely should. They're wonderful to hang out with and an awesome streamer. They've helped me a lot with my streaming as well. You should go give them a follow, check them out the next time that they're live, and hang out with them. They're wonderful to be around. So give them a follow and check them out. Where's the guy gone? Okay, this bad boy can definitely get some hits in. Much love, thank you. Milika always aspires to lift up fellow streamers. In fact, that's where I got the young chap who I shouted out before, who plays Hollow Knight and speedruns it. Jesus, where did I come from? Oh, as if I can't shoot through this window. Okay, do I have, like, something else that I can equip that's gonna help me, like, defeat this thing? Maybe this? A few rounds of this? Oh, they're like... Where are they? There. Man, they just don't seem to get, like, at all delayed by attacks. Is it gonna come inside? Maybe it can't. It can't. That's actually dope. Where's he gone? Where is he going? I do wonder if Deathclaws are, like, trying to bait me. Like, I do wonder if the Deathclaw is trying to bait me out into the open. So it can then attack. I don't know if that's the case. I doubt it. Like, I'd be very skeptical. Okay, we're now going to resort to the laser pistol. He doesn't want to attack you. I mean, either that or he doesn't want to die. Hard to know with these Deathclaws. Okay. He's going to come running back up. Gone. Excellent. There we go. Okay. Where did his body go? Or do they disintegrate? Oh, what? Again? Go, Valentine, go! Yeah, he's just run off. Can do another one. Don't do another one. Alright, where's he gone? It really should be scaled Deathclaw. Oh, actually, never mind. You're like level 19. I am like level 19. Oh, shit. I can, like, change it to, like, spawn in a higher level one. I just haven't done it. I feel like I'm actually, like, all out of ammo. Except for, like, the SMG. No, you gotta wait for comedic timing, exactly. A box of 5 mil. Thank you for putting that, like, right next to the... See, I swear, it was just waiting there in the corner for me to come out, and then it was gonna attack me. I think the 5 mil ammo is, like, the big stuff. I don't know where it's gone, though. I need the 45 ammo. Actually, I don't. I think that's for this. Wait, what? Where the hell did it go? I swear I'm blind. I'm blind. I cannot see this ammo. Okay, there was something else we had some ammo for. Oh, they're both the same ammo. Good lord. Okay, so we've got some more 45 rounds coming in. Ooh, that did a good chunk of damage. I like that. Where'd it go? There. It was literally right by where the other Deathclaw died. Okay, it's now run off. Did I actually miss it? I cannot see it for the life of me. I'm like actually blind. Oh, there it is. Okay, so we got 45 ammo. Okay, so that's for this. Oh, the fog crawler. Oh, yes. Excellent. I think the fog crawler is now outside waiting for us. Now, where'd you go? Valentine, no, get back! That is doing, like, no damage to this fog crawler. Oh my gosh. This thing will, like, one-hit me, I'm pretty sure. Alright, well while we wait for Mr. Fogcrawler to gallivant off, let me read a dad joke from page 88. How have you survived this long? Superior tactics. I'm also going to pause the game in case anyone gets any plans or ideas. Okay. Alright, what do you call a boomerang that doesn't work? A stick! Get it! It's a stick. Ah! Right. I don't think this is it. I don't think this is gonna work. I don't think we've got like enough ammo. Anyone got any ammo? I feel like maybe there was more 5mm rounds over here. Here's some ammo. That's a rad chicken, silly. I don't think I have anything that has 5.56 rounds. Wait, what? It says we have 145 ammo. I don't believe that for a second. Oh, we're getting all kinds of different ammo. Alright, I'm gonna leave the fog crawler go off and do its business. I'm gonna save. I'm actually gonna end stream here for today. I have been streaming for 6 hours. I'm gonna quickly jump in and turn off my little spawny boy thing. There we go. Okay, that's off. Let me just... I'll just leave that there for the moment. I just wanted to say thank you so much. It's not break time. It's not break time. I wanted to say thank you so much for everyone that's joined me so far today. It's been an awesome stream. I've had a lot of fun playing some Fallout 4 with you all today. So thank you so much for those that have jumped in, stuck around, hung out with me on this Easter long weekend. I also wanted to say thank you so much to Flame Unicorn 1, I believe is the username. Thank you so much to Bendy Jenga, and thank you so much to Nineball for the raids today. That was awesome. Love to have so many people hanging around. It was so good to see them as well. Cool. So, next thing. If you have been enjoying my content and you haven't followed me yet, a follow is always appreciated. It lets me know that you like my content and it lets you know when I am live. So it's a win-win. Everyone wins. Next up, if you have already followed and you want more Luca content, the best way to keep in touch with me is via Discord. I need to stop. I'm doing this. I don't know why I'm doing this. It's like I'm an evil mastermind. Trying to, we have a Discord. You should jump into the Discord. The Discord is great. The Discord is wonderful. Little gremlin Luca. I'm going to put my hands behind my back so I can't do it. Yeah, so we've got a Valheim server over on the Discord. I post my stream schedule on the Discord. I post announcements about my stream on the Discord for when I go live and when I need to change my stream schedule after I've already set it. So if I'm sick or something, I'll post in the Discord to let everyone know. We also have awesome pets, food, IRL channels in there. Great community that we're building. Love the people hanging out in the Discord. Next up, I do have a Twitter. So if you get your information from Twitter, you can follow me on Twitter. I post when I go live over there. So that's a timely way to find out. Sometimes Twitch isn't up to date with their notifications. So that's the best way to keep if Twitter is your thing. Lastly, I do have a YouTube channel. I do post shorter form content. I might start uploading VODs to that YouTube channel. I don't know how long that will take because they are 6-hour long videos. I'll probably have to edit them in 2 and then upload them in multiple parts. But I'll see what's required for that and see if we can get aboard that train. Okay, the last thing before I love ya and leave ya. is the GLHF pledge, which is a pledge about creating supportive and inclusive communities, which is something I'm a big supporter of. So the GLHF promise is a promise to be a good sport, whether I win or lose. Know that people online are real people and my words have real impact. Set a positive example with my behavior. I'm going to do this so I can yeah, it's great. Okay, so then set a positive example with my behavior, speak up against discrimination, hate speech, harassment, and abuse, show integrity by honoring the rules, my opponents, and my teammates, stop, listen, and reassess if I'm told that my words or actions are harmful, and lastly, respect others even if their sincere opinions are different from my own. So you might have noticed that myself, Neon, I think maybe Pixel, I'm not sure about that though. But a few of us in the chat, yeah, Pixel, I can see. We all have these cool little keycaps next to our name. So if you take the GLHF pledge, you just enter your first name, last name, email address. You can then connect it to your Twitch account and you get a cool little keycap to sport all throughout Twitch. Most people are already upholding these values in chat, so I would just do it. You know, get on board, support the pledge, show that you advocate for these things as well. Awesome. That's everything from me. The only thing I need to tell you next is my next stream. My next stream is tomorrow at 5 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. We will be playing some Final Fantasy X. So if you're into the kind of RPG style games, you should drop by and check that out. It is quite a good game and very story driven. It's been recommended by so many people. So we will be continuing my playthrough of that. Next up, I need to figure out who we're going to raid. I think we are going to raid. Let me see if I need to check that they're like still live. Oh, this is an ad. But they are still live. They are playing some golf with friends. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go raid Mr. Noodle Boy. I love a good noodle raid. I think I've got some noodle raid text as well. Yeah, there we go. So that's our raid text. I'm going to raid Noodlebox. He is a fellow Australian streamer. If you do want to see something awesome, you should follow Noodlebox because he will give you a welcome chicken, which is an actual segment that he does. I would strongly recommend it. Alright, until the next stream, I hope you all take care of yourselves. Make sure you make the most of this long weekend and spend some time with friends and family. And I will see you over in Noodle's channel when we raid. Alright, until the next one, bye guys!